what happened there. I survived that as well. And maybe that's the reason why HLTV thought it was a good idea for me to host the Community Award this year. Either that or machine is too expensive.
Assalomu alaykum. Stream boshlandi. Streamning linkini pastda qoldiraman. HLTV Awards birgalikda tomosha qilamiz. Yilning eng zo'rlarini aniqlaymiz. Assalomu alaykum hammaga. Yaxshimisizlar? Ovoz hamma narsa yaxshi eshitilyaptimi?
We have the best talent, best content creator, best streamer, best skin, and best event of 2025. A lot of action, a lot of interesting stuff, so be sure to tune in. In the meantime, let's check what's happening on the red carpet.
Yes, Leshko, and people are already coming in, and we are this close from show getting started here in Belgrade. And everybody that did a lot of good deeds for Counter-Strike in 2025 is here. And if you're watching this from home on your streams, you probably didn't do enough. But that's okay. We're going to be bringing you closer to the action, meeting you with the top players and top personalities of the year. We're going to do it here in style.
12 yanvardan boshlanadi, o'rab turnir. Уже 2 kundan keyin. O, Magix.
Borya, блядь.
Valla aytgancha bu yoqda logotipda ko'rib turibsizlar, bookmakers degan torani, unga men aloqam yo'q. Shuning uchun o'zlaridan bilib
Striker aka Milan and Nero aka Harry, the newest addition.
Necha minut aniqlashadi. Endi boshlanadi, brat, bilmayman hali 1 soat yoki 2 soat yetib qoladi. Hatto ularning nimasini ko'rdim-man. Plani bo'yicha qarang, soat.
Okay, all clear, makes sense.
All above board.
Hozir boshlangan bo'lsa, 1 soatlarni bir nimalarni gaplashib intervyu olib yuradi. 1 soatdan keyin boshlanadi.
Now a lot going on tonight. I want to make sure we hit some of the high notes. Take a look at these two for body language throughout, right? Striker, it's you, it's Harry, and who else deciding the world #1 player? So the people at home.
Nobody else. It is just the two of us now. Yes.
Oh dear.
Kim olar ekan? Eng zo'r highlight kimga berilar ekan? Mana shunga qiziqayman.
Out the gates.
No, we're absolutely ready to defend our choices.
Okay, so most controversial pick so far.
As in from the community?
From the community.
That's got to be.
We didn't pick, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the one that we didn't pick was probably the most controversial.
About Heavy God.
Yeah, that's the one.
Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz, boshqa odamlarga ham yetib borishi uchun. Mana shu gapni aytishni ham so'radim.
Nico is one that people were thinking that he should be higher.
There are murmurs that Nico is not coming
Apparently so.
Ulgurmay qolganligi uchun major emas, blast turniri boshlanadi. O'tgan narsa o'tdi. Nasib bo'lsa endi bu turnirlarni chiroyli qilib sharhlaymiz. Lekin 12-sanadan boshlanadi. Ovozim sarpastroq. Kyosuke kelmayotgan ekan.
And then is Zontix coming?
The rest of the team is not coming, and I'm not sure about Zontix.
Okay.
We had some conversations. He said he's very sick. He said 99% can't make it, but would like to catch up later on.
Okay.
Kimlar kelish kelmasligi hali unaqa. Zontix videosini ko'rdimi hamma Instagramga joylashtirilgan. Tezroq aniqlab tugatib yuborsam baribir. Tezroq aniqlanmaydi, ish tomoni borda. Assalomu alaykum, yangi kirganlar yaxshimisizlar? 12-yanvardan sharhlaymiz brat. Lekin hamma o'yinni sharhlamasligi mumkin. Nima sabab? O'zi 3 tami fanim bor. Borib sessiyani topshirib kelishim kerak. Abetdan keyingami shunaqa qo'yib beradi, masalan, sessiyani. Borib shuni topshiraman, qaytaman, o'yinlarni sharhlaymiz. Soat nechida bo'ladi? Uni sandiq emas. Lekin sharhlaymiz 100% bu turnirni, Blastda. Bundan keyin IM Simple ham o'ynaydi IMda, BC game qatnashyapti unda. Yilning yaxshilar loyihasi Flashbang. Rahmat Shohruh.
Why is this not working? Where's my limo? What's going on, Prof? So maybe I kind of effed myself a bit here.
All right, well we might see you. You can rejoin us. There's plenty of microphones.
Keyingi majorni chinsda, keyingi major endi shu bilan aka 6 oydan keyin. Iyundan bo'ladi. Qilaman Furian. Sharhlaymiz brat Furian o'yinlarini. Hamma komandasi.
Hello, Nafani.
Hello.
Oh, Santa Respect, brat, keling, ular boshlanishi o'zimiz ko'rib baholab turamiz. Don Juan, danashun rahmat. Bo'ldi, brat, ko'rib turamizmi unaqa. Hozir men linklarini topib keladi, uni eng yaxshi yeri. Santa Respect. Apex, baby.
Okay. And that is building on like all of the MVP.
O'zim kanalimga tashlagandim.
With that combined, that's we haven't done the math, but it's in the hundreds of hours probably, yeah.
Highlightlarni ko'rib turamiz ungacha.
120 hours of EVP stuff. And I think this year is probably easy that. But we had way more events this year as well, which makes it kind of even
Was this year harder than last year?
I wouldn't say harder, it's just as a volume of work in terms of how much you kind of need to do. But it also is easier in some ways just because
bu mavzu turib tursan. Mana bu yerda linkda ketdik. Birinchi bo'lib yilning eng zo'r highlightni olish mumkin bo'lgan Donkni klachi yoddami hammani Donkni klachini ko'ramiz birinchi. Ketdik. Krakovda Spirit yutmasov qilishga. Akmal yaxshimisiz, charchamaysizmi? Ayem Krakovda. Da, Mapulga aytgancha Anubis qo'shildi. Hamma eshitdimi shuni? Trenni olib tashladilar chunki kam o'ynalgani uchun. O'tgan yilga echildi 5 soat bo'lgan ekan. Bugun ham qarang, primyerni shunaqa ketib qoladi. 4 soatlar atrofida men hisoblayman. Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz, ketdik. Birinchi highlight qani kimga o'z berishini tomosha qilamiz. Masalan, Donk highlight'i birinchi. Ketdik mana Astralisga qarshi PGL Astonada bu finalida. Hoppa, device kill qilib Donk boshladi mana shu yerda. 1 ga 4 edi, device'ni o'ldirdi. Nukta. Stalon bilan Yavini ham kill qildi, 1 ga 1 Stayer bilan qolgan. Bomba o'rnatdi, ketdi. Ters vanda. Bo'sh edi qolgan. Aura moment. Mana shu birinchi highlight. Bu Donk'niki. Ketdik endi ikkinchisi, yana Donk. 1 ga 5 olgan momenti hammani esdami? Bu mana bu momenti 1 ga 5. Stop, boshidan qo'yaylik tez.
So suddenly Main is compromised. Flamesy's got players breathing down his neck.
Flames. Messi. Burada Messi bitta kill. Tinierda ham yo'q qilib yubordi. Shiron o'lir, Donk mana bu yerda boshladi. Hoppa. 1 ga 5. Apex bilan Zayvu.
And now Zaiwu slides away.
No fast moves.
Train olib tashlaydi, o'rniga Anubis qo'shiladi.
He can sense the fear. Rotation around for Zaiwu. He's calculating, moving slowly but with conviction.
Oh man, they still stay separate. This would be huge.
Don't go look for the pickoff into heaven from Hut, or is he going to stay in Squeaky? The decision he has to make.
O'zi 10 tami highlight borda. Like-ni 100 ta qilib qo'yaylik endi. Bu yerda Donk Apex o'ldirib yuboradi, keyin esa Zayvuni ham ketdi. Yana Galilda. Shu clutch olishi 1% bo'lgan ekan o'sha paytda. 1% yo'q edi, umuman tushunishingiz-chi? Yana paftor ko'raylik-da. Messi ham zo'r o'ynab berganda, qaranglar. Triple kill qilib beryapti, ketdi. Boshladi Donk. Bo'lmasa Apex o'zi ham aytgandi, Donkga qarshi 1 ga 1 chiqish xato deb. Nechta duelni yutib tashlabdi mana bu yerda endi. Donk Flames'ini и Messini o'ldiryapti. Bu yerda yana bitta kishi chiqib kelyapti, Rox.
And now Zaiwu slides away.
No fast moves.
Donk gets into the back of the site. This is a 1v5.
He can sense the fear. Rotation around for Zaiwu. He's calculating, moving slowly but with conviction.
Oh man, they still stay separate. This would be huge.
Low HP o'yinchilar. Endi low HP bo'lsa ham, brat, 5 kishi baribir.
The decision he has to make.
Donk comes back. Zaiwu, remember, full health. Over onto the AK. They're feeding.
Pol tashlang, polni oxirida tashlaymiz.
This huge health advantage. Time's ticking.
Ketdik, keyingisini ko'ramiz endi. Ooh, Jim Young.
I mean, I've been playing for a lot of years now, I'd say. Like, I started in 2015 or 16, so it's been like,
Whoa! Where did it come from?
Deagle,
Highlight of the year.
Highlight of the year. The bush payt tuzdak.
I mean, I've been playing for a lot of years now, I'd say. Like, I started in 2015 or 16, so it's been like,
o'qini sanaymiz, ketdik.
I started in 2015 or 16.
Ketdi mana shu. 1 2 3 4 ta o'qda 4 ta kill. Mana bu ham chiroyli highlight bo'lgan. Kiber sportchi bo'lish uchun akademiyalar bormi, qanday qo'shiladi? U haqida izlanib ko'rmaganman. Akademiyalar bor, lekin aka. Low hammasi bir xapadan sizga qarshi o'ynaydi, klach olmaydi. Shunaqa lekin. Pro igrogan emas.
Lovely, love.
Bitta u hal qiladi. Ketdi. Bu esa Makani one taplari kim esida? ESL Pro Ligasi 22-sezonda Makani one taplari Naviga qarshi. Makani o'zi hayron qolgandim. Biz ham uni streamda ko'rgandik birga, adashmasam.
Double from him, but now they start.
One tap.
And that's what happened. Laser beam in the hands of Maka.
Mana unga one tap berdi.
That is stunning. That is pristine. That is precision.
Shundan keyin texnik pauza olingan. Eslaringizmi? Mana shu raunddan keyin texnik pauza oladi.
I haven't seen a string of kills like
Keyin
that.
Maka o'zi tushuntirgandi. Nima texnik pauza olinsa, men o'zim tushunmay qoldim nima bo'lganini.
Here it is again. Swoops.
Spraydan ketdi mana.
Correct. Tap.
Yana bitta one tap.
Tap.
No. This one took two.
Tap it in. Get out of there.
Like bosib qo'yamiz akalar, like bosmasdan ko'rmaylik, boshqalarga ham efir qilayotganimiz e'tiborsin. Navbatdagi highlight'im bu ham chiroyli chiqqanda, Robst highlight'ini tomosha qilamiz.
Over towards the ramp. A confident start from Zaiwu, who's already taken space away out in the yard. It's Robst though on the chopping block.
Bu Robstga Austinda bo'lgan.
And it's all Robst.
Birinchi raundda o'zida Austin majorda. Oxirgisini ham urganda, oxirgisini urganda ham bemalol bersa bo'lardi. Mana bu yerda masalan Jimmy'ni highlight turibdi, bu yerda Robs masalan Ekoda 5 ta kill. Endi unda Eko emasdi. Bitta o'zi. 3 maxni yopib yuborgan. Cowboy Robs.
Off with your head. The guillotine is out for Robs. Full blind. What on earth? No.
Jinna bu Apex. Ketdik next. Stop. Men buni ovozi yo'q. Bu ko'pchilikda esida bo'lgan joyi, lekin bu yaqinda bo'lgan highlight va hali qaynoq turgan. Twist highlightni tomosha qilamiz. Twist bitta kill qildi. Ime ham shoshib qoladi, qaranglar, ketdi Ime hozir. Nima kerak yugurib boshladi Twist. Double kill. Nega vanta? Makaze nimaga chiqib keladi keyin tushunmayman. Qara, bomba tushib qolganda ko'rdi-da, masalan, Makaze. Mana shu vanta berish sal shoshdi. Bombani qarang, mana bu yerda tushib qolgan bomba. Makaze bitta tekshirganda u info bor bombani tushib qolganiga. Mana shuni endi arenadan tomosha qilyapman. Ishoninglar, Feyzning muxlislari shunaqa baqir-chaqir qilib tashladi. Men ichim yonib ketdi-da, eshitib unaqa atmosferani. Chunki nereal joyda klach olib berdi Twist. Baribir arenada ko'rish boshqacha. Qarang, hamma hayron. Buff.
Experience prevails. The shot on the legs, he's naughty, but he doesn't get flustered. Makaze swings to his demise.
Bu ham zo'r highlight bo'lgan. Xo'sh, Twistdan keyin Wonderful pistoletni Mongollarga qarshi eslaringizmi? Nuke kartasi edi bu. Sander Pikda. Birga 5 qolib ketadi. Birga 4 ekan. Mayli. USB'da ketdi. Bitta o'q bunda.
My God! Wonderful! Oh, that is insane!
Senzuni noskopi yo'q, brat. Assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz, charchaysizmi? Hammaga salom, yangi kirganlar, yaxshimisizlar, charchashlar yo'qmi? Biz hozir highlightlarni bitta-bitta ko'rib turibmiz. Bosh sal oldinroq o'tsanglar, oldinroqdan boshlab keldik. Kim yilda eng zo'r highlight bo'lishini tomosha qilib, keyin o'zimiz fikr chiqaramiz, qani kimga beramiz deb. Blade hayron qolgan highlight ama imenikimi? Endi u highlight deb bo'lmaydi, bitta momentda u prosta. Shu haqida video qiling. Bo'ldi, Anvar aka qilamiz. Chatam qolib ketdi ancha pastda. Nimalar bo'ldi? Nimani so'rayapsiz? Brat, hozir prosta highlight ko'rib turibmiz. Hali u yoqda efir ketyapti, mana bu yoqda. Mana HLTVda. Hali boshlanmaydi-da.
I've got my claws in early. I've got a couple of other loaded ones.
Mana shu bir viza u harakat ham qilib o'tirgan yo'qmi? Taklif bor edi. Keyingi yili nasib bo'lsa boraman. HLTV bor bizga. Xudo xohlasa. Yo, highlight, brat. Bular gaplashtirursin bemalol. Bizga indamay tursin. Biz bor highlightlarimiz ko'rishda davom etaylik. Wonderful night. Keyin esa Kaspersky.
Et peut-être un
bo'ldi. Oni Pixel ham borgan. EVLF ham borgan. Blog ikkinchi qismi qachon boradi? Bir oy bo'lib ketadi, 4 kundan keyin. Bugun o'tirib montaj qilsam kerak, uxlamasdan o'zim o'sha vlogda ikkinchi qismini tugatib qo'yib.
9e à venir. Makaz est capable vu le joueur passer.
Makazaga qilchi. Baqirishini qarala o'sha sharhlovchi.
Oh mon dieu! Oh le polonais, il en a eu marre! Il a envoyé 4 banderilles!
4 kill qiladi. Bitta o'ziga.
C'est pas fini, vite, il est avec maintenant! Il attend Chuch en plus, est-ce que le Danois s'impose? Il s'impose et
Sal unlucky attack mana bu ace o'zi mana shunga ham beraversa bo'lar. Baribir ace clutch olsa kerak deb turibmanmi. Zueyda masalan Falconga qarshi ace ham edi, default deb qaralmasa. Mana Fisher Playgroundda Zakan highlight 1ga 5 raund olib beradi.
Одного Бигузера-то у нас убить?
Вполне. Бигузера, кстати, один из немногих в своей команде, кто идет в плюс.
Закер.
Снова поймал. Догадывается, что Бигузера здесь.
Вот,
есть минус. И ПХП не потерял, кстати говоря. А шансы-то появляются. Закер еще и очень много дэмэджа по Давидеусу делает.
Мандай можно, калаш.
Окей, калаш, 30 патронов, все на месте. Закер, я не верю. Закер может это растащить, за барабаном надо ставить пачку. Все-таки он будет файтиться до конца, он будет драться, он будет кусаться, он будет биться. Есть минус и понимает, что в смоках оппонент. 1 секунда.
Смок тичдagi
раунд 1-5.
Mana bunga ham beraversa bo'ladi, lekin highlight nima deysizlar?
Вместе с Эмилией. Кстати, шансы есть. Там, конечно, Бигузер уже смещается через пляж, но Закер...
Bilmadim, brat, nimaga uniki yo'q lekin highlight. Atak faqat mana shu guruhlar highlight kirgizilgan. Atak mana shunga ham beraversa bo'ladi-da, 1ga 5 clash. Solo round, yana terrorda. Menga bering kalashingizni, ya, brat, o'zim o'ynayman kalashda. Mayli, eng so'nggisi endi bu o'sha Zueyni. Lekin bechora Zuey ketdi zastavdan.
On Zuey again. The only time he's died with nothing was when he was in that forward corner.
They're going to come in quick. Shiro's in the same spot that helped him out last time. Can Zuey deliver again?
And there's no pressure on Shiro. Zuey's trying to find timing. He'll collect the kill on Nico first. And then as he tucks back in, it's an easy one.
Double kill. Triple.
And the improvement for Zuey tonight much
Tezesam, keyin bosh ko'rim qolgan kick sana.
Every time they think they've got him.
Solo Zuey. Ko'rib chiqdik hammasini. Xo'sh, qaysi deb o'ylaysizlar o'zlaringiz endi? Bular nima chiqaribdi? Legomi? Build the map. Bu kartan Legosi. Qiziq ekan, lekin sotuvga chiqmagan. Suylar uchun. Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yamiz. U 300 kishi tomosha qilayotgan ekan hozir bizdan, lekin like'larimiz 200 emas. 200 qilib qo'yaylik. Menga lichna Anubisda clutch qiziqroq chiqqan. Depo o'ziga komanda topga chiqdi. O'zbekistondan O'rta Osiyoda adashmasam Depo birinchi o'rinda hozir. Bilaman, brat. Donk olsa kerak. Donkda ham 1 ga 5 bor aytgancha.
About this like yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, they were stuck in customs. They arrived like midday yesterday. So
was this for the gift bag or was this?
Gift bag bor ekan.
Yeah, so but so a lot of people didn't get them.
Hali pre-show bolla. Hozir 18:00 ham bizdan 22:00 ham. Hali 1 soatdan keyin Community Awards. 1,5 soatdan keyin main ceremony boshlanadi. Navida hozircha o'zgarish yo'q, brat Navida. Anvar, assalomu alaykum Akmal aka, yaxshimisiz, charchamayapsizmi? Majorda eng esingizda qolgan narsa nima bo'ldi? Simple bilan ko'rishganim bo'ldi. Formula yo'q aka, formulaning yangiligi yo'q. Majorda men o'zimda eng esda qolgan narsa, qarang, hop. Twist highlight bo'ldi, mana shu narsa eng esimda qolgan.
And that went viral. Can you remember what happened there?
Actually, it was back in Starladder Hellraiser's times 10 years ago. Can you imagine how old we are? But still, it was like the beginning of everything. Actually, it was probably one of my.
Nima bo'ladi? Yilda eng zo'r igroki, eng zo'r highlight mana shunga o'xshaydigan narsa. Nima gaplashishim mumkin bilmadim. YouTube'da bamol xavfi bor. Xavfi bor o'radi. Mayli biz o'zardan xavfli ishlar qilganmiz o'sha paytgacha. YouTube nima qilib qo'ygan? Takoy email bilan yoziladigan, ko'rinadigan qilib qo'ygan, ismi bilan emas. Mana shunisi yo'qmi? Taqdirlash boshlasa TV kanalda xabar berib. Ha, bo'ldi, brat. TV kanaliga boshlandi deb xabar qilib qo'yaman. Magic Snake 67 67 degan trend bor o'sha uchun. O'zbek deb yozgani, bitta o'zbek brat bilan tushib qolib, po prikol o'ynagan shu sabab. Oh, bo, super.
I just think it's kind of cute. So maybe something like that. But I don't want to say anymore because you know I'm wearing a gown and you making me saying swear words in a gown.
Sorry about that. I had to do it.
Opa, chalg'ingiz chatga kelibdi. Assalomu alaykum, yaxshi rahmat, o'zingiz yaxshimisiz? Donk qanaqadir sovrin yutadimi? Ikkinchi o'rinni yutsa kerak donk. Highlight yutishi mumkin, yilda eng zo'r highlightini yoki eng zo'r openerini yutishi mumkin. Flashbang bu rahmat. Komandalar formasi qayerdan olsa bo'ladi? Online AliExpressdan. Men Monisini highlight yo'q. Monisi bilmadim, brat. Elior, nima gapdan shu?
He doesn't like the fit of it. I was going for a bit of a baggier fit of my suit. I like the oversized stuff, so I was going for and also I have
Senzo haqida hozircha hech gap yo'q lekin.
But I was just replying to him. And also there was another one that was tagged in that somebody was saying that I already see. It says Sponge Lamau. This is from a German user, I'm sure. Probably a fake flagger. Is the best to ever do it. He believes he's dog. Says I already seem drunk.
Oh, assalomu alaykum. Hozir keldim kimdir yo, brat, endi taqdirlanadi hali. Hozir kelgan bo'lsangiz prosta like da bosib, biz bilan bir kutib o'tirsak bo'ladi, kim taqdirlanadi mana shu.
And I have my very large run of show here, everybody, just to have a little bit of a read. So it's a fortune cookies.
O'tgan yil highlight donk olganimda donk heroika qarshi o'yindagi highlight olganman.
We've also got on the table right there. We'll wait to come back to us. Like that was Tyler. He does.
Qanchada boshlanib qoladi? 1 soatda boshlanadi, brat. 1 soat nima ish qilsa bo'ladi?
Talent of the year, a popularity contest. On this camera 1, I believe, camera 3.
Mamnaqa medalyon beriladi. Robs nechinchi o'rinni oladi? Robs 2 ni olsa kerak. 3 ta oladi Robs. 2 ni Donkga beradilar, birinchi o'rin Zayu. Qayerda o'ynab turadi?
We'll have the community awards coming up with Leshko, and I do remember his name. He's right. This man visa certificate.
Sukini tashladi, brat, qayerda o'ynab tursak.
You ready to catch Harry? It's always me. How do you like this one, babe?
Fizik turnir Nasibaga endi hozir oldinda planlar bor. Toshkentda xudo xohlasa plan bor, kattaroq plan. Bitta joy ochamiz nafs bo'lsa, game klub ochish planimiz bor yaqinda. O'sha yerda turgan odamlarga aytib qo'yay. Boshqa joyda so'ramaylar ekan. Bu savolda kamchilik bilsin. Qolganlarga syurpriz qilamiz. O'shani yugurib bilan yurimiz hozir, shu uchun vaqt bo'lmayapti umuman. O'shani ochilishiga xudo xohlasa game klubda bitta katta turnir o'tkazib yuboramiz nafs bo'lsa. katta soqqali qilib. Kez o'ynab turaylik. Bo'ldi. Kez o'ynab turamiz. Ketdik undan ko'ra o'yin tomosha qilamiz birorta. Nima deylar shu fikrga? Bu o'zimizning stream ekan bu. Donk clashlarini tomosha qilib turamiz 20 minut.
Magics and Donk. Now 2v5 going to be hard to let this one go, but Donk will find a
butun yildagisi. Mana bu ham chiroyli chiqqan clashda lekin. Qaranglar. Nasib brat. O'sha yerda turib sharhlanadigan joy qilamiz-da, o'yinni tomosha qilinadigan joy hamma narsa. Siz bergan to'plarni majordan Maladoydan deb yurishdi. Da bildim brat. Mayli, kim bilsa, o'zimiznikilar bilsa asosiysi hozircha.
Magics and Donk. Now 2v5 going to be hard to let this one go, but Donk will find a way to get Spirit firing again. Another chance. Donk with 3, and you cannot stop him. Donk is so unbelievable in these situations, and down to a 1v1 is wonderful. Dances around with him, but Donk is designed for this. He's looking for that final headshot, and Donk is designed for violence.
Navi Furia'ni o'yinini ko'raylik. O'sha o'yin tomosha qilamizmi birga? Navi Furia'ni. Bitta narsani tanlaylik, akalar, ketdik. Navi va Furia starladdi. Undan ko'ra grand final qizig'roq bo'lmadimi? Grand finaldagi nuke kartasi juda zo'r ketdi lekin. Twist movementlari yo'qdi-da menga nuke'da yugurib kelishlar. Klassiko nechida? 12 dami boshlansa kerak. Ketdik bo'lmasa. Xo'p. Furia yo Furia emas. Phase versus No, davay Vitality bilan ana Spirit'ni o'yinni ko'ramiz. Donk yig'lagan o'yinni. Google ga yozdimmi?
Magics and
Naviniki qizora. Hozir mana bu o'yinni ko'raylik, Navini ko'rishga ulguramiz. Birga ko'raylik-da buni. Birga ko'rmadik, to'g'rimi?
One more time, let's hear you roar.
This thing is packed out.
Vitality and Spirit.
Mana bu yerda ham Donk yomon qilgan lekin birinchi raundda o'zida. Santarespig Vex. Assalomu alaykum ya, sizdan ashur rahmat bilan Donk oladi. Ko'ramiz aka. Tak bu yerda ko'pchilik Donk oladi deb o'ylamayapti lekin. Jimmy o'tadi deyshotdi. Jimmy Falcongami? Shunaqa gap bor, ha? Blastni translyatsiya qilamiz.
This thing is packed out.
Vitality and Spirit, and Donk walks into the action the first chance he can.
Triple.
3 kills instantaneous.
Böyle Shiro Robs'u kutub oldu. Eng so'ngisida esa midda Messi Donkga kill berdi. Sharhlamay keldi, maza qilib tomosha qilaylik-da shuni. Gaplashib
In this event so far for Vitality, well it looks like that trend might
be chiroyli comeback qilib kelganda.
Messi can pull out the clutch of a lifetime.
Messi just trying to catch it on the jump.
You know what?
Everybody else is far off.
I mean,
Messi's pre-game conversation is all about composure.
İşte.
This is going to give Messi the space he needs to plant. It's not the space he needs to win necessarily, but bomb down. That's half of the job done. Money in the coffers, and they give him a good amount of space as well to try to reposition. He cuts down Chopper, and Shiro's going to end it right then and there before we.
Qaralar, bu chempionatda yana menga nimasi yo'qdi? Diffuse kit bo'lmasa no kits deb yozadi. Bo'lmasa bitta mana bunaqa o'zi alohida ajralib turadi. Kimda diffuse kit bo'lsa Cityda. Mana shu tomonni zo'r qildi. Starladga. Tomosha qiladigan odamlarga to'liq informatsiya yetib turadi-da. Falcons, Jimmy va Alexi Beni bilmadim, Jimmy'ni sotib olishga yaqin. Shunaqa endi mish-mish bor. Falcon.
Just to see this one go the other way is something to work with.
Apex near the opposite.
Such a great Molotov. He hit him with the dink
just at the end, right?
14 HP.
That smoke is temporary.
Nima sabab comeback bo'lishiga sabab Vitality'ni mentalitesi. Juda kuchli-da, baribir mentality kuchli.
Kind of feel it coming, so chucks that nade out just in case and will do damage.
Great rotations actually.
Shiro standing back here.
Apex bilgan nima degan, lekin gapirtirib comeback qilib oldi.
And so he connects. Donk's going to collect a headshot as well. There's more than just Chopper within this bomb site. What could have just been a frag grenade.
Force bay ham masalan o'xshamadi bu yerda.
Vitality winds up being a rock solid defense.
80 o'rniga Jimmy kelsa agar Niko kapitan bo'lishiga to'g'ri keladi. Respekt. Assalomu alaykum, anonim, yaxshimisiz? Streamlarni sog'indi odam, major zerikarli bo'ldi. O'sha gap kontent va katta rahmat anonim donat uchun. Da, brat, keyingi mana Blast boshlanadi yaqinda. Birga ko'ramiz yana turnirlarni. 9 moment ko'ring. Monisi hozir mana bu o'yin tomosha qilib olaylik oxirigacha. Mana shu Flames'i ham yoki juda kibr yoki juda strogi mana bunaqa rejim bilan o'ynaydigan odam. Endi to'g'ri, men uni oldiga borib gaplashmoqchi bo'lgan paytim har doim o'yindan oldin, masalan, o'yin boshlanishiga 10-15 minut qoladi, balki chalg'igisi kelmagandan keyin gaplashamiz. Hozir emas deb aytdi, lekin bir 2-3 marta shu gapni aytdi. Oxirida chempion bo'lgandan keyin pastga tushdimda shunaqa biz O'zbekistondan keldimman. Bitta rasmga tushaylik sen bilan. Bizdan o'xshatadilar ko'pchilik dedim. Keyin yo'q demadi ukam. Lekin boshida salinjirlik qildi-da.
Had a lot of assistance so far on these holds. This time he's very much alone and okay, seems to not be an issue.
Chopper ham uchib qoladi, ne o'sha comeback boshlangan paytda. Dog tomosha hamma yig'ilib o'chadi o'zi. Flames'ga qaraydi va Apex. Turnir tomonidan ularga eng so'nggi rock esa Rops.
Vitality had a chance to pounce off of the chopper frag, but nothing really comes of it thereafter.
You got to stop the hemorrhaging right now for Vitality, like
save qilishga harakat qiladi.
It's like an energy thing.
Navida yo'q, hozircha hech qanaqa xabar yo'q. Shiro
on the other side of all this. If he opens that up,
bomba o'chirib yubordi Apex'ni.
He just kills Apex straight up. So down goes the rifle.
Shans bermadi Spirit komandasi o'sha payt. Mana shu Miraj o'zida boshida.
Not even that. They don't even have the bomb.
Shiro sitting just outside of connectors. Everybody still sits here, like you said, without the bomb. Zywoo's deagle shot, yeah, a bit of X factor, but what more can come from this?
Bilmayman baribir Vitality'ga qanaqa qilib bunaqa momentda comeback qilamiz, davay deb comeback qilib ketadi, tushunib bo'lmaydi. Valon streamda chiqqaningiz o'sha video TikTokka chiqibsiz 40 mingta like, seriozmi? Hamma hate qilib tashlagan, o'zbek tilida gapirgan uchun. Donk bilan Shiro hal qilib tashladi. Tegmay qo'yganni qaranglar. O'sha gaga ulgurmaydi. Chopper o'ldirib qo'ysam, arenani o'zidan ko'rish boshqacha bo'lsa kerak. Aka, unaqa kayfda to'g'risi mana KS biz o'zimiz mana qaranglar, borib masalan hozir boshqa ish qilib yurgan odamga bunday qaraydi-da, arenadan borish kayf deb tushuntirsam, tushuntirdim-da o'zim o'g'aylarimga, jo'ralarga tushuntiryapman, tipo arenadan ko'rish umuman boshqa narsa deyman. O'yin bo'lsa bu, 10 ta kishi o'ynab o'tiradi, deymasam, sen masalan futbolga shunaqa darajada fanatsan deyman-da. Futbolni stadionda ko'rish kayf qanaqa deb so'rayman ulardan. Ular aytibdi, umuman boshqacha, uni atmosferasi bor, muxlislar orasida. Bu KS tipo xuddi shunaqa arena to'g'ri, stadion katta. Endi u futbol, u chaqaloq tipo odam tug'ilganida futbol nimaligini biladi. Bu KS tipo har bitta odam futbol o'ynashga возможности bor. KS o'ynashga возможность hammada ham yo'q. Tipo shu tomon uchun kichkina, lekin o'zini mana muxlislariga, hozir mana YouTubedan tomosha qilib turgan odamlar u arenadan ko'rishni kayfi biladi-da, qanaqa mazzaligini. Har bitta odam borib ko'rish kerak. Endi o'zimizda ham qilinish plani bor ekan, hali 2027 katta ehtimolli bilan. Lekin o'sha payt bo'lsa ham kirib tomosha qilish kerak bir marta. Yoki pulli manaqa возможности bor odamlar Astonadagi turnirlardan bilet qimmatda. Astonaga boringlar, Xitoyda turnirlar bo'ladi. Endi men o'zim hozir qanaqadir 9 ta like qoldi, akalar like bosib qo'yaylik. Qanaqadir birorta unaqa tur firma bilan gaplashsam, tipo paketlar qilib bera olsa tur firma. Keyingi turnirlarda biletni oldindan sotib oladi o'sha tur firma biz e'lon qilamiz, boringlar, o'zbeklar hammasi masalan 10 ta joy olinadi, 10 ta o'zbek borib turnirda ko'rib keladigan mana shunaqa narsalar, ideyalar bor keyingi yilga. Keyingi yilga emas, o'sha shu yilga, 2026 kirib keldi. Shu yilga. Akalar, like bosib qo'yaylik, dalish o'yin tomosha qilamiz. Klasiko ertaga, futbol bugun emas, hali ertaga kechga, to'g'rimi? Assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Abdumalon aka.
It's a small moment to put a microscope on, but right now it's like one of 3 or 4 moments that make me worried for Vitality.
Hozir o'ylayapman. Yo, bu final, finalda men O'yinda повтор ko'ramiz.
This time on Flamesy. He'll be lucky that, well, ZywOo's still alive, but the pieces fall all around him. Untradeable moment there for Apex.
Mezi
Tiptoes his way to connector. Pressure here for Chopper, but the port's already behind the arch, and Mezi's unable to get that finishing blow on Chopper.
This is looking like the first half of $1 Million Baby.
Halamas, qachon Team Spirit 12-raundda oladi, o'sha paytda haqli o'yin boshlanadi.
The semi-final to start. Chopper's got the confidence to take that walk towards Mezi.
They have the time.
Vitalikda butun komanda aurasi bor o'zini. Mezini, o'zini tutishlari, o'ziga mana yurishidan ham o'ziga uverin yuradi, hammasi ishonch bilan.
And it's going to be on Tenier. And that flash finds Shiro only momentarily. Vision regained and he awaits this Mezi step.
Bitta skopchni orqaga olgandan Mezidan headshot. Robston.
And so Vitality find their space, enough to squeeze again a bomb plant out of the round. And it's not just Mezi operating on his own this time. You've got support in the form of
turnir boshlandimi? Endi 12-yanvardan xudo xolisa boshlanadi turnir. Mezining o'zi mana yugurib yuribdi triple killlar qilib.
He takes that jump out through the window. Okay, he's got it. Vitality find their first round. And they've got to fight tooth and nail.
Eng zo'r muxlislar Furiyada ekan baribir. Endi mana bunaqa komanda bo'lib muxlislik qiladiganlarda hamma do'mbiralar bilan kelib olgan, birga bitta fan klub bo'lib yurdi. Spiritga Magic ishonadi. Magic ham keldi, brat, endi ko'ramiz o'yinlarini.
Donk is on the scene. He hears them dropping off of Tetris.
Donk bechora hamma ishni qildi qo'ldan. 7 round 9 keldi men 7 round.
Shiro's efforts, and Sway's going to make sure that that one lurk mid is shut down. It is all about Ticket. It is all about Shiro.
Shiro.
Side by side, yet again will rock Vitality's world without even a
Simple o'ynaydi. Yo, Simple 28-dan boshlanadigan turnirda o'ynaydi.
Spirit, intense, closest.
Krakovda. Jotan Flashbang yaxshimiz birazlar charchamayapsizmi? Yangilik olaygan, mana telefon ko'tarmay, yozmayapti Telegramdan ham.
Just trying to bolster sight and time again. There's that commitment. Clean shooting from Chopper to finish off what Donk started. But Mezi, man, this guy has been cracking open this bomb site for his team. He tries to do it again. Donk on arrival with a double ZywOo from the van. That's going to take down the IGL of Spirit. Donk slips over towards the garbage can. Great distraction.
Mezi zo'rg'a tortib yurdi, qarang. 9 ga 6 kdda. Qolgan hamma igrodki Apexda, Flamesda bittan kill, ZywOo bilan robsa 3 tadan.
Shiro down to 10. Certainly not ideal. Critical moment here for Vitality to try to keep these round wins going back and forth. That's the challenge offered. And that's the triple kill for Mezi. Shiro waiting for a line, but it doesn't look like anybody's going to step into this.
Is that early dink from Apex?
Assalomu alaykum. Top uchiyo endi anna bo'ladi.
Man, it's Mezi against
xuddi shunaqa bo'ladi.
He pulls out these frags. It's a 3K for him. Another lifeline for Vitality.
Endi birat bilmadim unisini. Hozir hech narsa deb bo'lmaydi. Shu turnirlar kelsin, keyin ko'ramiz.
Does this feel though like the kind of round that Vitality should
Yo, bilmayman, Mirjalaka sababini lekin.
Just doesn't look like Vitality.
Katoysa ham bo'ladi.
So trying to get in past Tenier in a moment. He's just going to keep this one tucked in. He's got Donk to try to take any cover over. And Tenier comes out with his. Donk's tethering's great.
Yaxshi razming o'ynab turgan, Team Spirit.
Stalls things out towards middle. Bomb still amongst that pack that is going to look
Magic's
to push
all
past jungle while it remains smoke. Donk could just dive back in, but eating that flash gives timing back over to Vitality. Sway presses up, and
Bu o'yin Donkda Falconsga qarshi o'yinda o'zini tutganiga qarshi karma. Xuddi shunaqa, brat. Donk o'zicha tam kapshonka kiyib oldin o'tib ketar ekanda Falconlar. To'g'ri ish emas-da u baribir.
Bomb still sitting outside of apartments. You're going to try to get towards connector once again, but there is just a certain disjointedness in Vitality today. Luckily, ZywOo finds that great opening shot onto Shiro. Donk's not going to go down in vain, but the pressure is on this A site. Flamesy has to go back and recover that bomb. Never part of this opening move. Tenier slips into this smoke.
Magic's kapitan bo'ldi endi Spiritda. Chopper yo'q. Tenier, Donk, Shiro, Magic's va Zue mana bu yerdan opsot qo'ydi. Zontix keldi. Zue'ni o'rniga. ZywOo no scope Tenierga.
And so Vitality's recovery starts to feel real again. Chopper burned off of his attempt to run out through jungle.
Chopper bitta qilgan ishiga tushunmamda, o'sha joyga kelsa aytaman sizlarga. Oxirgi raundda. Apex bilan qolib ketganda adashmasam. O'sha raundda nimaga unaqa qildi, u o'qit qayerdan kelganini ko'rib tushunmay qoldi. Kuzatama lekin Apex Gargan Simple'larga o'yinchi yo'qda, ularni bar aurasi kattaroq boshqalar qaragan. Turnir ko'rganimga ham ancha bo'libdi. Navrat endi boshlanadi turnirlar. Live-mi? Yo'q, live emas. Zayvu.
That could have been Chopper in a coffin. Second one also not on target. Tanir eating a volley. Here comes the pressure.
Chiroyli chiqib kelayotganlar, lekin shuncha payt o'xshab turgan.
And shut it down. Team Spirit, this is how it started. Convincing B-site holds. It was only Mezzi that was able to crack it open late. And now Robs will try his hand at the cap push. It's a 2 versus 5 they have to play for. 5th round needed here by Vitality, but a crushing blow. And I think, like you said, called out with that first frag grenade. Early nade, well placed. Stop Vitality in their tracks, and their struggles on his T-side will continue at the close.
Karigan o'yinchi brat, Karigan ustan kulmay, umuman uraya gapirish mumkin emas. Uje Feyz bilan eng birinchi stagedan, birinchi o'yindan nimagacha, grand finalgacha yetib keldi. Oddiy guruhga kelmaydi. Oddiy komanda.
Robs and Mezzi were able to pull out of the hat for one of these 4 rounds, but with Shiro cutting Robs off, it's going to have to all be the captain and not even a bomb plant. Don't crush. To be entirely honest, Launders, we didn't see.
Hozir ozgina kutaylik, boshlaydi comeback qilishdi. Vitality.
Gets there. Felt like that could have been a late cleaner, but either way, it's man advantage for Vitality's pistol round retake. Tanir looking to get into it.
Sway bilan Tanir уже bu yerda. Mezin tortib yurtdi Apexda bitta kill Flamesda uchta.
Remember, we still have Shiro over towards that A bomb site. CT's trying to push this in before that third piece arrives. Sway into the triple kill.
Windowdan tushib ketdi deb o'yladi.
How is he ever going to get this figured out with only 2 bullets left in the gun? 3 players surrounded.
Mezi. Ya bitta o'zi baribir. Hozircha hech narsa qila olmagan.
Forget about it. Sway's moving like that.
Men bunaqa deyapti webkamera. Hozir webkamerani to'g'rilayman, o'yin shunday gaplashib ko'rib turaylik.
That's another scary thought, right? Rounds start to get away from you, confidence begins to slip, you start feeling timid.
No window smoke, they're crawling down, they're trying to get up here. It's subversive pressure they're putting on the map. You can see the CTs feel it.
Zaiwu with a chance. They'll strike down Chopper. But all you get is Chopper. There's a lot of capability.
All you get is Chopper. Faqatgina olib ketadigan Chopper deb aytib.
He's got his flying through that palace put. Nice. Tanir just chucks himself at it. And so Shiro over towards ramp.
Major jonli ko'rish zo'r bo'ladi, brat.
His first gun round.
Eng katta turnirni ko'ryapsiz.
Shiro with a chance to clutch in 30 seconds. Apex going to keep that pressure on, and it's good to see the vitality across the board.
Navi nimaga o'zgarmaydi, o'zgarish kerak, Senzo kerakmi? Bilmadim, brat, hozircha yangilik yo'q, kutamiz. Hali tugagani yo'q hech narsa.
Big investment here for Vitality to try to birth a bit of momentum.
Yo'da bilasiz, xohlagan payt transfer qilaveradi.
Last time gave the test over, this time it comes to him, and Flamesy not going to find that success back to back. Dead first, 5 and 15.
And it's Tanir putting more pressure on Robs because he doesn't show up on the right side. They still don't know about his op. They're not even going to respond to the pressure. They're going to hope that they're right about this speed play.
It's a well-positioned Apex at the very least. Gets here in time. Zaiwu's op will be found out at the cost of Sway. Donk to try to take his place. Still Shiro doesn't want to show that bomb. There's 30 seconds. And still floating down towards underpass. Shiro swaps out.
Back, actually.
Yeah, drops that AWP, goes for the AK.
But he
20
qancha
seconds
pul bilan borib
push
ketsa bo'ladi.
underpass.
O'ziga boraman siz Budapeshtda faqat play-off'ini ko'rishga bir
You've got 15 to this clock. It's going to take
brat
a scramble.
2000 yetadi bemalol sizga. 1,5-2,000. Majorda borib play-off'ini ko'rib kelasiz. Bo'ldi, bu yo'qga vaqt yutqizdi. Shu majordagi turnir. Aniqlash bo'ldimi? Yo'q, endi aniqlanadi.
This either ends incredibly badly for Team Spirit or incredibly beautifully and ugly.
Missed chance. Down he goes.
Let's put that off that connector. They're going to drop their guard for a second.
Zaiwu's ready, and you've got Mezzi locked into the corner. Still don't know about Mezzi. Back turn, he'll find one. Zaiwu's under pressure, swarmed by just Tanir in that pistol. 3 versus 3, and an upgrade offered to Tanir.
Chopper Apex o'ldirdi.
Luckily for them, still time to recover this. They don't have to panic. We go to 10 seconds on that clock.
Robson keladi shu.
Tanir locked in, missed op shot.
Flames ko'rildi o'zi Tanir tomonidan.
Is it enough with those low health bars? Bomb planted, no kit, Flamesy, instant headshot. That op goes down at a distance.
Donk does it.
And as Rob scours the field, this is that double op retake called upon for the retake. Robs is hoping somebody makes a mistake. Somebody steps into his line where they shouldn't. Team Spirit break down the doors on that B-bomb site, and with it come their 12.
No, seriously, mana shundan keyin. Endi tomosha qilamiz.
12 rounds from Team Spirit, not the round you'd expect. It's been Vitality to pick up most of these situations when they have lesser weapons.
Qarala, ketdi. O'sha bu yoqqa map pointga chiqdik deydi-da Spirit. Bittagina round kerak-da Spiritni masalan. Hozir birinchi mapda o'sha foydasiga hal qilishiga. Mana shu yerda
Spirit gonna lap up this opportunity.
Oh, that's good nade.
Again, this threat into the A site. Zway will have to go back and grab that bomb. If Robs gets this kill and takes over ramp control, this could be massive.
Off the reload, look the bomb. Robs qarala timingni ushlaganni. Zarjat qilayotgandi. Ishni chiqib kill qildi. Vaqtga Mezi ham bu yerda aqlli o'ynadi. Moltovdan keyin o'ynadi. Apex chopper Donk faqat Mezini o'ldirdi. Donk va Tinier 20 sekund vaqt bomba Tinierni qo'lida Aga qarab kirib kelmoqda. Tinier bomba bilan mana shu yerda ushlanadi. Donk mana shu yerda zo'r o'ynaydi lekin. Ya bu maskinga boshqa raundda uzr-uzr adashdi. Oxirroq
Luckily here for Vitality, doesn't look like Tanir's going to try to find that Palace walkout just yet, but he's getting closer.
They're waiting for the ramp smoke to come up.
And the closer he gets, the more ZywOo starts to become concerned. Missed opportunity to strike
ZywOo,
that one. Here comes that hit.
Apex chopperni o'ldirdi. Flames.
But still the exit over towards ramp.
Bo'ldi, Vitality o'ziga qaytib olgan moment bu yerda. Mana, Donk ZywOo tomonidan to'xtatdi. Уже tiltga kirish boshlandi Spiritda. Turnirda stream qilish uchun podpiska kerakmi? Ketadan. Yo'q, podpiska kerak emas, sotib olish kerak turnirlarni o'zini hammasini.
Different position for ZywOo, trying to get utility here to give himself a chance towards middle. Remember off the
o'ziga
ticket
o'zi
play.
ochdi, lekin hech kim yo'q.
This is a much more dangerous spot for him to be in. Flamesy's going to get called.
Flames ham qarasa sirroz orqaga Palace'ga qaraganni.
Donk's on bomb duty here in connector.
Smoke still remains towards connector.
Tinier Armeniyanmi? Shunaqa Belarus bo'lish kerak Tinier, brat. Rus emas adashmasam.
And he saw something on the retreat. Shiro starting to put
pressure. Shiro Roxy qo'rdi.
Okay, Mezi saves it.
Lekin Mezi prime'da edi bu kuni. Donk bilan Tinier bittadan kill 3-2. 3-2 vaziyat 10 sekund vaqt. Chopperda qaraladi. Nimaga shortga, nimaga pat short, nimaga pat short qo'ydi bombani? Vaqt yetmadi o'zi. Chopperda qaraladi. Info bormi adashmasam? Yo Mezi birdan keladi deb o'ylamadim Chopper. Vaqt qaradi, 8 sekund, 7 sekundda salgina shortdan yashirinib qo'ysa ham tushunsa-da. Chopper. Webcam qani? Yana webga o'chib qolibdi. Uchga 2 raundda Cityda Apex info bor. Cityda bor edi, lekin mana bu yerda aytaman-da. Qimmat bir transaksiyalar juda qimmat. Bitta turnir $15,000 ESL-ga adashmasam, примерно shu. Ketdi mana bu yerda masalan. Yana повтор ko'raylik mana shu. Baribir like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yaylik. Hech bo'lmasa bombani mana unga G-ni bosib keyin qo'yib chiqsa ham, endi o'sha momentda yoki o'ylashga ulgurmadim. Bo'ldi, vaqt yetmaydi bu yo'lga. Bu yo'lda nishonlab yotibdi g'alaba. ZywOo. Donk shu moment yig'lab bo'lganda. Donk yetib kelgandi o'zi. ZywOo chiqib, yana open kill.
He's been floating around here. He's also been far more passive, making sure he doesn't die. Right, took that nade last round, goes out, kills Donk. If Team Spirit are here to win this in regulation, then they're going to have to do it without the monster.
What are the odds without Donk that they close this game now?
Felt like they had done enough in that last round to draw it back. But Mezi is the difference maker. And he has tried to pull Vitality up since the start of this second half. Rops on the attack.
Zo'r o'ynagan Flash bilan.
Looking to use those rifles, but this is a bomb over towards B that Mezzi's going to cut down.
Bo'ldi o'sha GG. Shiron o'zi 4 kishiga qarshi prosta borib o'liverish kerak.
Vitality from the core. Mezzi shuts Team Spirit out of this regulation. 5-0 start in the first half. A 3-0 start in the second.
Mezzining killarini ko'rib ketamiz. 25 ta kill mi? 25 ta kill bilan o'tdi. 4 ta butun komandasini. Keyin to'g'ri qo'shildi Zaybu bilan. Robs. Apex City'dan kelayotganda da. Endi o'sha paytda bari sekundlarning ichida bo'ldi-da. Shu uchun tushunmay qoldi. Hozir bitta Twitchga o'tib kelaylik. Davom ettiramizmi o'yinni keyin? Yo'q, bu yana stop. Mana Twitchdan nima gap ekan? Commercial break. Reklama time. Nimaga bunaqa? Borya Magix bilan gaplashib turgan ekan ular. Что-то manda ko'rib bo'lmayapti uni nimagadir. Twitch tushunmayman-da uncha. Qanaqa qilib ko'rsa bo'ladi? Mana. O'yin tomosha qilib turamiz-a? Bu yerda xatosi bo'lgan chopper odamlar vlogda ko'rsa bilasizlar. Dezinfo bo'lgan ekan, overdrive aytgan chopper hamma to'g'ri qilgan. Unga ikkita CT'da da bu joyni eshitganman. IGL endi, sochini ham qorayib qo'ygan.
Capable of winning 87 maps in a row on them. Not on
87?
not on CS2.
87. 87 o'yin.
You can pull 87 wins in a row.
No, please. We are lucky to have a 2-win streak.
I mean, you're giving away ELO since the New Year's, right?
Exactly.
Ketdi chopper bilan Zui. O'yinga ketdi.
So, can you show us a little bit what you can do on the map? It's
hozir qani mana buni o'yinni ko'raylik. Nimalar qo'ldan kelar ekan.
Aim on get right. One tap, him here, there, over there, and then we go here. And there's something else.
O'yinni ko'rsatmaskan ular o'zini gapirib turgan. Ketdik o'yinga qaytaylik, o'yin tugatib qo'yaylik oxirigacha. Hali bor HLTV borgacha. O'tirishib, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz, charchamayapsizmi? Hozir brat. Mana brat.
Chance for Robs early. Bit labored, but luckily for him, that duel was only versus Chopper, so you'll win that one. 5v4 in the opening round of overtime. Be careful, this is Dog.
He got two.
Not as easy as a fight than it was versus Chopper. Zywoo's going to go down with nothing in this one. It's a fast evolution towards the A site.
Mana bu yerda ham lucky bo'lib qolgan, ha? Flamesgacha qayashgan yetib kelmagan.
And in the middle of it all is Mr. Merryman still alive and looking to bolster this jungle play.
Tanir not looking to waste any utility. Bomb's going to try to get to default.
And this quick reposition for the last two players of Vitality, they both ate that flash only momentarily.
Wow. I mean, they actually cleared this out on the other side. I don't know if they can get into this.
Keeping that utility pressure over towards jungle, but Shiro's still sitting here with the
Streamni o'ziniki bo'lsa adashmasam 15 sekund shunaqa bo'lishi kerak.
That 7 health makes the difference. Tanir to the clutch.
It's a flash from the gate. Great. If he could actually get this spam down and ticket.
Oh, he's gonna be missed by the spray out of Flamesy. That's 7 health from Flamesy. Cut down with the headshot. Mezzi's up next.
Oh,
he's got it. Tanir fights that A-side impact as he has this whole entire team.
Mana shu round uchun Tanirda olib qoldilar.
He was in charge of that situation in more ways than one. The frags to close are one thing, but he actually sussed that out pretty well.
Major.
Dunk another opener.
Oh, back turn though.
No trade.
Good on Apex to get it back. Shiro finds
Flamesy
single kill. The B-side crumbles.
And they just run through this now?
Team Spirit finding confidence in overtime. From a 4 versus 5 in the round prior to now Vitality banking on a 12 and 20 Flamesy.
Endi boshlanadi akalar hali yangi turnir 12-yanvarda. Hozir 11 bo'ldi soat. Turnirni yarim soatdan keyin ular taqdirlashni boshlaydi.
Yeah, if they want to throw the right wall smokes right now, it's going to need Vitality to spam back through this. And because they lost those first 2 rounds, they're a little bit lower on utility.
Donk interview tashlab turmaganmiz.
Nice one.
That's what we're looking for. Apex in with the assist.
Yangi Reels ko'rib keldilar o'zi, yangi Reels. Zontix highlight. Reels qilib chiqardi uni.
All the bodies for Team Spirit start to push out. Smoke deep inside of the CT spawn to try to cut off rotate. Zywoo pushes out from Ticket, gets one, and now those smokes fade. Chopper and Shiro with the recovery. Vitality fighting tooth and nail for just one here on the defensive side of OT. But here comes Shiro, sidearm in hand, and he'll clear the top of stairs.
No way.
It's that close. It is that close. 23 health to the clean sweep in overtime.
Zywoo 2 donk uchrov. Yil highlighted donk 1-1. Yil yangi o'yinchi Maladoy. Nah, yil highlighted donkni Vitalityga qarshi qilgan clutchni boshlaymiz 1-5 Galilda. Zakirdan ubisa qilgan highlight.
These volumetric smokes, even if you block it sometimes, it'll still.
Assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz, charchamayapsizmi, Foziljon aka?
Robs has got the opening kill. That's Shiro dead towards Ticket. This is going to draw Tanir into the open, and Zywoo's going to cut him down. Oh, Messi collects. That's Donk dead inside of Jungle. Chopper thinking about how he wants to get into this fight. I mean, but it comes
Yil traineri kim bo'ladi?
And he will recover vision fast enough. No double kill from him. Cut down.
HTQZ ga beradim yil
through the jungle. Chopper dropping down to the bottom of the
Yilda ayol igrok kim bo'ladi o'ylaysiz? Eng zo'r ayol igrok.
A 1v4 met by Smoke. And if he can just tiptoe his way in, he'll have the element of surprise. But covered up by Robs, who got that opening kill on Shiro that opened the door to the A-tag.
Yeah, definitely. It's a good play here for Vitality. Looking for double overtime now. Looks like it's possible.
Blade mana shu. Blade hech narsa qilib bergandi. Unaviga unga bermasa kerak.
Oh, that smoke break. There we go. Now the tactics getting fragged.
Yes, sir.
Their defaults were looking boring earlier. This is looking a lot better.
You said it in the first round of overtime when Team Spirit kind of threw that fast tempo.
Nice, Ilya, nice one. Bono.
We get to see a glimpse of it. And beyond that, Apex decides to take a bunch of free space. And for the moment, it doesn't look like Sway's going to find it. There's a chance now with Donk on the off.
No, he missed it.
From Ticket.
Sway can kill him.
Tries to turn around. Apex dealt with, but not after he gets his
one.
When they
trade material, now it's 3-on-3.
Zywoo, meanwhile, taking his look and his sniper towards this B site.
Tanir, he's been so active, so alert.
But we've also seen him get blasted off of that.
Qachon boshlanadi? Yarim soat bor, brother.
He will step into the scope of Zywoo that knows no bounds. Triple kill for Zywoo, kicked off this 30th round with that opening pick.
Stream qo'ygan kunlari oldin streamdan ko'rib chiqdim, ishdan keyin shunaqa ketadi. Vex dan shu rahmat urab. Endi aka mana 12-sanadan уже boshlanadi. Turnirlar maza qilib ko'ramiz har kun kechga. Mana bu yerda ham olib qo'ygan-da.
It's kind of, you get into the goal zone counter-strike. That's hopefully what Vitality, for their sake, can continue to tap into. Flashbang goes over top. Donk's got a...
Zywooga beradilar birda katta ehtimol yo'q.
And the wall bang headshot on the Flamesy.
What a freak. I can't believe he gets that second kill. Even sticking around to peek it when he gets the first.
O'zbekistonda ham mana shunaqa qilish kerak.
Comfortable start here for Spirits. Second OTC.
Yilning eng zo'r igrok edi.
Robs with a bit of a walkout on the ramp. Can he find anybody off guard? Shiro's got this angle up from Palace, does he not? Oh, but Donk is too wide, and then that off shot rings out. He knows about Shiro.
He got hit.
That's a good wall bang for Shiro, sure, but it's not going to stop in the process. Sway looks to go clear. Connector denied. 3v5 recovery well underway. With that man advantage taken back. Robs is not stopping.
And it has to be
Robs
Chopper
is
again.
not stopping. Shuninglar, sharlovchilar o'rnidan turib olib gapiradi-da hammasi. Endi men tursam hozir ko'rmay qolaman kameraga. Turib olgan naushnik bor, rep aytayotganday mana masalan. Chopper bilan Apex qolib ketdi, birga bir deb baqirib.
Chopper's not working with a kid. That bomb is
Yo'lda turib olish haqli. Butun emotsiyasini beradi.
If Chopper has to force this fight by swinging out wide, he's got to get this going. 15 seconds. He's only got 3
Ayem Krakow bo'ladi 12-da. Yo'q, Blast turniri 12-da.
Whip shot from Apex. This clutch goes to Apex's side. He just can't pick it up. Apex finds Vitality's close, but it's
Endi brat sekin O'zbekistonda ham bo'ladi. Shu yil bo'lib qolsa.
Apex has got one sitting. You'd think sitting. But now Flamesy at least this
Shu
time
momentda aytdingizmi? Shu momentda aytgandim.
Yeah, they're rolling big time.
Chopper mana. Otib mayli o'tib ketdi, shuncha odam chaqirmaydi. Otib pastga tushib ketib qolgan deb o'ylagandim. Bo'ldi, o'sha beo'ya donk yig'lab turgandi. Foydasi yo'q nima qilsa. Nimaga defyuz qiladi? O'ldiraman deb o'yladim. Hali unaqa важный emas round shu uchun.
Okay, that's an M4 picked up. That's Molotov, a flashbang. Tenier taken out of this. Very comfortable looking 4 versus 2 for Vitality. Another flashbang finds both of them fully blind. Stuck into the corners of connector. Bomb is going to take its time. It waits for the utility to
Blast qanaqa turnir? Katta turnir hozir ko'rib chiqamiz o'sha turnirni.
Tenier can only get the one. Chopper's got to go mad, but that's only 7 bullets in the mag.
O'zbekistonda arpet kuchli. O'zbekistonda nimasi o'ynamaydi. Arpet Yevropada deb kirgizgan o'zini. Lekin organizatsiya O'zbekistonniki.
Bomb planted on the default. This time he is working with the kid. No recovery needed just yet. But Mezzi has been ice cold and Zywoo's the best. But now he goes.
Will he figure this out?
Mezzi still just sitting static. Chopper whittles him down. 37 health on the Brit. Dives into the cover of Palace's Chopper.
Mezzi. Chopper clutch.
Lost in the sauce.
It doesn't matter now.
Men o'sha prosta bu o'yinda nima dedim-da, yuqorida edim-da. Jailda oldi o'tirgandim-da. Muxlislar orasida yo'q. Lekin boshlanishda qog'ozdan yozib olib ko'tarib turdim muxlislar orasida. Prosta kamerachilar ko'rsatmadi.
He's going to try to get this one going. Looks to just extend success into this A site, which right now is only held by Chopper. Spotted, tagged, dealt with. Vitality right back to winning ways.
Oh, and now Spirit are going to be thanking the heavens that Chopper got that clutch.
This one's impossible.
Yeah, this one's just not going to happen. 50 seconds, they can win in a million different ways.
Amazing ko'rdi shotda. Flames.
I think this is a way for Vitality to kind of just wash off the Chopper clutch. If Team Spirit are banking on Chopper 1v3s, then you know that you should be in control. And with this one extra round for the road, Vitality are. They are in a lead.
Bugun marosim ko'ramiz faqat. Marosim. Show match ham dahshat bo'ldi. Show match. Show qilmasdan oddiy 5 ga 5 qo'yib bersa qiziqroq bo'lardi menimcha. Unaqadan granatada bir nimada o'ynagandan ko'ra. Jailda kompyuter ishlamay zeriktirdi odamni o'sha kuni. Steamdan chiqib ketib qoladimi Jail?
Now he's going to dive over towards Tetris instead, all while Mezzi collects his. Donk's got the recovery inbound. Shiro slips the net.
Donk bilan Shiro yugurib o'ynayotgan o'yin.
Clear the recovery in full effect. Mezzi down to 45 health. Scott Shiro planting on the other side of the boxes. Donk's coverage in from the stairs. And with the smoke popped open, it returns as Mezzi crawls.
Donk birinchi o'ldirib stealth qilish kerak ekan.
And Mezzi missed opportunity to climb up. I mean, he's obviously under pressure shooting bodies. And he's really lost track of Shiro now. But he's isolated these fights. Point blank versus Shiro. He will falter. And Team Spirit used this chance to tie up again off the very well-timed Shiro ramp.
He was the last piece to come in through the ramp.
Instead, it just kind of quickly transitions into momentarily this 4-player ace setup for Vitality. I don't think they're going to stay static.
HLTV wars 20 minutdan keyin boshlandi. 20 minut.
Spirit's approach found out in the bottom of connector. That's the one side of the bomb site already held. Now coming from that ramp. Looks like they ate a flash.
He thought that smoke was working for him. It wasn't.
Kind of slowed things down for a second. Over the top of Tetris sits Donk looking for his headshot.
Flames ham zerikmaydi. O'tiradi o'sha lokatsiyasida.
Shiro makes sure that bomb site's reopened, and it's Donk who is tasked with the bomb plant. Mezzi and Donk both playing the same games, inch around the smoke, and Donk with the fake plant inside it. You still got plenty of
Mezzi'ni qarab pichoq bilan uzoq yuribdi, lekin Apex Donkni o'ldirdi. Turnir.
And it's Rob's over towards the staircase.
Rob's turnir. Ko'rganlar jim o'tiramiz. Men ham jim o'tiraman. Bermaydi Robs. Marosimdami? Hamma ko'p pro ig'roq Donk kelgan, Zaybu kelgan adashmasam. 20 minutdan keyin eng kuchli ig'roq mana shularni aniqlab olamiz. Yilda ig'roqi, yilda rookisi, ya'ni mana yil kashfiyoti kim bo'lganini. Chiroyli kalla otdi orqaga. Sir Anubisda nimaga boshlagan? Brat Anubis zo'r karta. Shiro bilan Chopper 4 kishiga qarshi o'sha Donk disconnect yozib bo'lgan momentda. Shiro bilan tiner bo'lsa ham mayli edi. Molotni ham ishlatmadi Chopper. Ishlatganda ham hech bo'lmasa info bo'lardi Shiroga. Shiro lekin Robs'da. Gaga. Assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz qadrli barcha. Statistika ko'rib ketamiz birdan. Donk 34 ga 25, ADR average, ya'ni damage per round 107, общий rating 154. Bu yerda Robsga ko'proq rating berilgan. Mezzi ham zo'r o'ynadi, chunki Mezzi kerakli payti o'ynab berdi tortib komanda. O'sha o'yinda. Zway bilan Chopper mana shu sabab chopildi komandadan 0.75, 0.53. Bunaqa statistika bilan. Endi sekin Twitchga qaytib olamiz.
Okay, simple.
Oh, Apex baby, Havachi fan project rivojlanishi, Havan o'yinlariga ko'proq shahlan katta rahmat Havachi fan donat uchun. Havan o'yinlarining turniriga chiqsa, brat, nasib bo'lsa sharhlaymiz xudo xolasa. Adashmasam kecha Tojikistonni ular chiqdi turniriga.
Exactly. National TV forum users are commonly called.
Bugun bizlar bilan Magic tushuntiradi. Ya'ni mana bu yerda boshlovchilik qiladi. Chopper zamin bo'ldimi yo ketdi Chopper, brat. Endi zamin bo'ldi menimcha, ketdi deb aytib bo'lmaydi. Chunki hozircha lekin qaysidir komandasi ham aniq emas.
National TV number 1 ranked player.
Who of the following never been HLTV?
Do I get your help?
No.
Okay,
How about I say one person and you say if it's wrong?
Kim olmagan ha, umuman HLTV.
I would have gone for get right.
No.
It's not get right.
He was in 2013.
How do you remember these things?
Olofmeister was in 2015.
Yeah, I know Olofmeister. I will go Kenias then.
Kenias?
Kenias.
Давай.
Wow, correct.
Kenias kelmagan ekan hali. Havachi fan, ha shunaqa. Rahmat donation, Havachi fan. Apex baby. Bo'ldi, brat, turnirga chiqadigan bo'lsa, o'yinlari bo'lsa, agar biz ham bunaqa Blast turniri bilan to'g'ri kelib qolsa vaqtida sharhlaymiz.
So it should be something. Apex won the major.
Ko'ramiz o'yinlarni.
So it can't be that.
O'zbekistonda ham turnir ko'p bo'ladi shu.
Nurse was rookie of the year.
Rookie of the year. Monisi maybe sniper Nico. Oh, I don't like that.
He was opener.
Okay, Monisi.
Wow, you're so smart.
2023-yilda Monisi yana olmagan ekan. 2023-da.
Correct. And you're a genius.
Thank you.
Nima berdi?
We do have an award for you.
Yeah.
U pichoq oldi lekin bitta.
But
tasavvur qilinglar. O'sha joyga bordim-da men.
Thank you.
Shunchalik uchun bitta pichoq yutib oldim. Community 180
it
of
feels
the
like it's a bad way because it gets
Ash.
good and anyone eating.
It is in a good way, I guess.
I'll take it still. Thank you.
Skin Cloud o'ynayman deb skin yutib olib kelsan, ha? Qancha bo'ldi kanal ochgan? 6 oy bo'ldi. Game Point qachon ekan borasi? Game Pointga hozircha aniq emas, brat. Apex baby, Murod aka, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi aka? Danashur rahmat. Wisdom, it's Apex baby. Zo'r o'zi charchamayapsizmi? Mana bratlar bilan ko'rib gaplashdim. Men sharhlovchiman dedim. O'zbekistonda o'yinlar sharhlayman dedim.
Striker, could you hand this down?
Back on the couch with Yekenda. Yekendaga nima berildi?
For the photographer's nightmare. Show the camera number 4 over here. Photographer's nightmare of the year, as we can see.
Nightmare of the year. Ekranga yaqin kelib o'ynagan uchun. Fotograflarni qo'rqinchli tushi, rasm olish qiyin bo'ladi buni, chiroyli rasm olish, chunki ekranga yaqin kelib o'ynagan uchun. Shuning uchun shunaqa nima berildi bunga. Qo'rqinchli tushi fotograflarni. Yekenda.
That's what Simple. I'm sorry, but that's what Simple said.
What do you mean?
No, I said like new Simple thing and whatever. It didn't work. I'm sorry.
I don't understand the reference.
I'm sorry.
Oh, mana mo'ynisi sochlarni orqaga tarafga do'p qani bilan do'pni Nikoga berilganda.
Okay, I got you. I'm leaving.
Keyingi yili 10 pikseldan orqada xudo xohlasa boraman xudo xohlasa keyingi yili. HLTV Awards ga nasib bo'lsa ishoninglar.
He might win opener of the year.
Yeah, honestly, like when it's going to happen, I'm going to stand up before they call.
Mana bu yerda igroklar yo'q demaydi gaplashishga, deb yoki kamgina gaplashib keyin bo'ldi ishim bor deb ketib qolmaydi-da. Bemalol o'tirib gaplashib o'tiradi. Liquid bilan futbol qanday bo'ldi? Zo'r bo'ldi, biroq Liquidni banan olib kelgandim, Liquiddan takoy. Establikka. O'sha esimda. Apex? Whoa!
How are you feeling?
Apex baby, mana bratlar. Apex baby dan atlandan keyin sekin chiqdi.
Good night for Team Vitality tonight, you know?
Exactly. I also think so.
Yeah. I will. I guess. Yeah. I think we're gonna get some nice trophies. We got
Yaxshi
some
trofilar olamiz.
2025.
2025 da yaxshi o'tkazdik.
Are we getting drunk tonight?
Ko'proq trofi olamiz deb o'ylayapti.
Bro, of course we will.
Drunk ichamiz deyaptimi?
Get drunk for a long time.
O, anchadan beri ichmagandim.
Full dry.
Full, короче, fokus. Nima deydi?
So yeah.
Trenirovka, jam, bulk bo'lish. Bugun, короче, Apex bilan qotgan bo'lardim-da, hozir borsam.
All right, party tonight, and a lot of awards likely coming the way of Vitality. We've got another guest joining us on the couch right now, Prof.
Bugun Real Barça o'ynaydi. Ertaga o'ynaydi, adashmasam Real Barça.
Importantly, Hall of Famer now, Olaf. Thank you for joining us, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy to be here.
Do you have the watch yet, or does that?
Olaf Meister, Olaf Meister.
Okay.
I have a different one.
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you come with a watch on? You should have come ready for the new one.
Maybe I wear two.
Hey, now we're
on one hand.
Nasib qilsam bitta bo'lsa ham shunaqa. Bejigina bo'lsa ham olib kelish kerak.
All right. Thank you for joining us, sir. A lot going on here tonight. Had a bunch of guests coming in. I tend to be asking the question because this is what everyone at home's talking about. Who do you think is going to be number one?
Oh, mana brat tanidinglarmi orqada? Men tanidim, mendan intervyu olgandi.
Everyone's saying Zywoo. No one's feeling the donk.
I mean, if I'm going to be honest, I think Donk had a better year individually, but I think it's impossible to not give it to Zywoo with the year they have had right.
Короче, Donk dedi, individual tarzda yilda zo'r o'tkazdi, lekin Zywooga bermasa bo'lmaydi deb aytibdi bu ham. Ollof ham. Короче, Zywooga berish kerak. Komanda bo'lib turnirlar olgan uchun. Real Barçani sharhlaysan. Yo, brat. Futbolni sharhlash.
Strong word, that's for sure.
Easy, juda oson, brat, futbol sharhlash kerak oldinda.
We'll see what has to unfold here a little bit later. But
who do you think is going to win?
HLTV Award for the robbery deb post qo'ygan ekan, webcam o'chiradi. Ketib qoldi.
What did he tweet?
He tweeted the classic image of this, like, there's one cloud and four soldiers.
Vitality o'zi shunaqa komanda ekanda, men aytdim sizlarga, men eshitganlar ham bor o'rinlarda, intervyu ham bermaydilar, tushunasizmi? Intervyu ham bermaydi uncha-muncha odamga, faqat ofitsialniy mana bunaqa HLTV shunga o'xshagan joylarga intervyu berib keldi. Shuni turnir yutib bo'lgandan keyin hamma igrok başta bir yarım soat atrofida chiqmadi, intervyu beriladigan zonadan. Duch kelgan odamga intervyu berishib ketdi.
It's much better here. I love it here. I don't know if Olaf's mic is really working.
Spiritda kimlar bor, brat? Birgalikda sevgili salom. Xo'p, Spiritda kimlar bor? O mana brat bilan tanishdim men, yaxshi gaplashdi. Rasman tushib oldik. Mana brat bilan aeroportda gaplashdim. Mana bu zo'r sharhlovchi.
Yeah, there's an address on it and
Spiritda hozir Donk, Shiro bor, Tinir bor, Zontix bilan Magix bor. Okay, o'zingiz adning svetib. Brat e'tibor qilmang prosto unga. Menga hozir ular ban berishi mumkin, ban bergandan keyin hech narsa qila olmayman-da, masalan, tushunaysiz? Undan ko'ra ochiq tursin o'sha. Prosto u men qo'limdagi narsa emas-da.
Amazing. I think it's very good event and it's cool to be here.
Orqada Dima Wall Hector.
I was thinking maybe it will be a little bit like in
Ana
between
o'sha
for a
Dima
lot of people, but
u ham
yeah,
zo'r
I think
content qiladi, Dima bo'l
I
haqsa.
think Prof has a bit more of a
O'rtadagi
strict
hintmi
dressing
da,
up
hint.
these years. If people aren't dressing up, he kicks them out.
I mean,
Flames
that
ekan,
year we had
hozir
simple
yaxshi
in
surat
tracksuits
chaqchaq.
and, you know.
Valeradan intervyu olishingiz kerak. Biroq chans bo'lmadi. Bit bilan gaplashishga chans
The morning
bo'lmadi.
of the show, I go down to the hotel and I'm like.
Ertagami yoki maksimum indin kuniga men chiqaraman. Ertani o'ziga montaj qilib erta kechga chiqaraman. Ko'rasizlar. Navini komandasi oldiga borgan momentlarim ham bo'ladi. Majorni ikkinchi vlogi.
Obviously, you're in the Hall of Fame now, right?
Dima dahshatan. Dima qiladigan ideyalar zo'rda.
Next year's Hall of Famers.
I mean, I think next year's Hall of Fame, I have a question. I think coaches should be available.
Hall of Fame, ya'ni o'sha zal bor bo'lgan bo'lsa.
I mean, there's a lot of people.
Evelon bo'lsa kerak, yilda streameri. Ehtimol bor Evelonni olishni.
People are coaches, right? Yeah. But I don't know. There's a lot of people. It's so hard to pick. I don't know.
Komanda katta impact beradi shunaqa paytda aslida Donk Solo-da Solo uchun Donkga yetadigani yo'q.
Top 3, man.
Blast stream qilamiz baraka.
I'm going to go be a little biased, but people from my team in Fnatic, for example, Flusha, I know he's retired.
Orqada Zeus ham keldi. Ishoninglar, hayotda shunaqa gavdasi katta odam Zeus.
I think that's
2 metr o'zi ham.
But I don't know them in the top of my head, so yeah, I would go like CS:GO.
So you're a bit more new gen with even though it's players from
Qanaqa biladi yo'qkaningizni, nimaga ban berasiz? Prosta kanaldan olib stream post qilib Yo'q, biroq qarang, mana ovozdan yoki muzikasi chiqsa, muzikadan ular menga ban tashlaydi, to'g'rimi? Bilib qolib, mo'da ban tashlaganda men aytaman, "Sen reklamni hech narsangni yopganim yo'q" deyman. Faqat kamera va yana webkam hozir.
Like 3 games to go through, right? It's CS 1.5, 1.6, CS:GO, CS Source.
Get right all of efirda. Da 3 tagina igrot bor Hall of Fame'da, keyinchalik qo'shish kerak deb aytayapti hozir. Coachlarni, trenerlarni ham qo'shiladigan taklif berib ketdi. I am Krakovni ham qilamiz.
He had moments in CS:GO. He wasn't like what he was in Source per sources. Didn't watch, you know.
But you would say like from what he did in Source, right? You would bring that into the CS:GO conversation.
Bu michga yetmasa kerak, men uchun Meradin kapitanligi
But I
bo'yicha.
think the thing is, like, I guess Source doesn't have that love that the other ones do.
Who would you pick them?
Like bosmaganlar, shuni 500 ta like qo'yaylik, like bosib qo'yib.
Look, I think that, you know,
Sekin yana like'larni so'rashni boshlaydi. Turnir oldi. Savolim javob oldi. Qaysi savolingiz aka? O'sha narsa oxirigacha aytdim menimcha. O'sha web kamera bilan yopib qo'ymaganman men hech qanaqa reklamli narsangni deb aytaman ularga. Ular men kanalimni ochib beradi.
Do you think that's an accurate placement for Mr. Monesi?
I think it's so hard because you can put it either on number 3 or number 4. It's so hard. It's I would not like to be you guys to like
Jinfed Falcon Dima streamer qatnashmaydi turnirda cheat code qiladi. O'zi karta yaratadi Dima.
But at the same time, I am a strong fan of Robs.
Sizningcha Monisi 3-o'ringa loyiqmi? Brat Robs bor u yerda, Robs.
Like every single team he has been in has been successful, and I think there's a reason for that.
Okay, well, guess what? We've got Monisi standing by. Let's hear what he has to say.
I'm here with the baby god himself.
Oh, baby god, Monisi eshitalib qani?
Previously opted for G2 Sports, who owned me maybe 8 times in 2024, and I haven't won a single match against him yet.
G2ga qarshi umuman ham bitta ham o'yin yutolmaganman, 8 marta meni yutgan u deb aytibdi Monisi.
People here. I'm happy to be here as well, to see a lot of people, a lot of community coming from CS.
Juda ko'p community kelgan, odamlar kelgan. Mazza o'zim yaxshi his qilaman. O player of the year kim bo'ladi deb o'ylaysan?
But I think it's going to be Zaivo most likely.
Donkka muxlislik qilaman, lekin Zaivo bo'ladi deb o'ylayman deyapti. Simple zo'r aytdi, qalbim bilan Faze'ga, lekin miyam bilan Vitality'ga degandi. Hozir ham shunaqaroq gap aytdi Monisi. Donkka qalbim bilan Vitality'ga, Vitality demas, Zaivo'ga esa
Bratan, what is this?
Bratan, what is this?
I think it's good to be nominated in this kind of award.
Nima? Chinese girls crush of the
It's going to be good to be
Xitoylik qizlarni
only this award of this year.
Crush.
Thank you so much.
Shadow, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Charchamaysiz? Marazlar qachon boshlaydi? Endi Shadow hozir mana ozgina qoldi. Oh, Flames. Flames. Floss.
It's at 8.
Ancha qiynaldim. Hech qaysi guruhdan uncha ko'p so'raganim yo'q. Bir ozgina gaplashaylik, rasm tushaylik degan so'z.
On the screen.
There it is.
So, it's only Wait, don't we have the community awards before?
Mana shu yerda gaplashishim kerak. Do'st qilingiz bilan.
That's you.
Hech kim qilma. Ketdi.
Finger of the year, maybe?
Mate, well, that'd be Apex too, wouldn't it?
I think both of them had cultural impact for sure.
Top 3ga kimlar kiradi? Brat, top 3 aniq Zayvu, Donk, Robs.
Yes.
Tasavolda brat, HLTV oraga rasmiy kanali stream yo'qmi, faqat частный kanal. HLTVda bor, YouTube'da yo'q. O, Karrigan. Kostyumda umuman boshqa odam bo'lib qolar ekan, Karrigan.
Yeah, we can show that.
So these are the players who just missed out.
Tanimanmi?
You interested in seeing this?
For sure, but I'm more interested in getting the Monacy award. I don't know, was I not nominated for that one or?
Qaranglar, hamma просто kayfiga o'tiradigan joyda o'zi mana shu yerga borish kerak. Hech qaysi turnirga borish kerak emas.
We'll have to see if they can backdate the awards and stuff. Finn's being mic'd up right now. You get a bit of audio for him. We'll get him up here, but
there we go.
We've got Harry and we've got Milan here who are deciding the awards.
Who was
and
close
if we jump into
to the
Finn,
top?
take a seat, sir. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Lovely necklace. Did he ever have
one?
I mean, we didn't win the major, we didn't win the Grand Slam. You know?
Va klassik kiyim, qaranglar, odam yosh ko'rsatdi. Uzun futbolkasida chiqib kelsa, semiz bir qari odam bo'lib qoladi.
Very good ekan, Robs, no? I'm not going to answer that, yeah. That's up for Finn to answer, but yeah.
Okay, who's the better teammate, Robs or Olof?
Oh, that's a...
They put me on the spot there as well, yeah.
He's a Hall of Famer and a soon-to-be Hall of Famer, no? So
only one of them left. Maybe not.
Hall of Fame'ga kirgisi kerak emas keragini.
Equal 50-50.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Okay, look, boys, we may as well go through this while you guys are here, and we'll see what you have to say about this. We have players 21 to 30 in the 2025 HLTV awards. So let's bring that up on screen. So coming in at 21, Heavy God. The controversy.
Oh, 21-chi o'rin. Nikita. Keyin 22-chi o'ringa kirdi Kyosuke. Yomon emas, ozgina o'ynab.
We'll fix it. We'll get him back mic'd up.
Vikedia, Tamakaze bor, Tenir.
Wakadia at 23.
Yuri, nimaga 25ga shut qo'ygan?
Makazi coming in at 26.
Makaze ham bor 26-chi o'rinda.
Yes. Well, we were talking
Hall of Fame nima? Hall of Fame bu bitta karta bor. HLTVning o'ziniki, Masters karta.
Coming in at 28 here, 29 to
Mikrofonni Foldenga berish kerak. Nimaga? Folden bilan Niko to'xtamay gapiradi mikrofon. Yaqinda o'g'illik bo'lgan katta bo'lsa qilsa kiberspasdan bilan bir bo'lar. Shada xursandman, birat tabriklayman. Umr bilan bergan bo'lsin. Nasib aytganingiz kelsin. Zo'r kiberspasdan. Mana top 20 ko'rib olishinglar mumkin mana shu yerda.
September.
Was the first event they played EPL?
Yeah.
So
it's October, but beginning of
Seuldagi qaysi kompyuterxonaga borasiz nomini? Seul Munda Invis.
He did get great in heroic, no?
Yaqinda xudo xohlasa Flashbang degan game klubga kelaverasiz.
That was a big part of why he made it this far, yeah.
Nasib bo'lsa.
The Heavy God one was the one that there was a lot of community controversy about him missing out. Finn, how do you feel about a player like Heavy God missing the top 20?
I think it's hard, but I think it's
Nikitani kirmaganiga nima deysan top
20? I think the team results really shows who's getting in. When you get further down the list, it's about it individually, and then of course the MVPs on top. Heavy God had a big MVP, I think, in Blast. I think it was great. They beat Vitality in the best of 5.
Faqat o'sha Blastda yaxshi o'ynadi deb aytadi. Big MVP, katta MVP.
I think he should have been 18, 19, somewhere in there.
18-19da bo'lish kerak edi.
Because Mouse had such a consistent year with many top fours that they took some of the space and Navi as well, right? So they took some of those spaces where. If you look individually, I think Heavy God should have been in top 20 in the later part.
I think it's interesting with the names like Makazi and Kiyasuke on that list, who both only were playing Tier 1 Counter-Strike for 6 months.
Yeah.
Right? And they both made it from positions 21 to 30 right there. How does that go in terms of justification?
Well, Kiyasuke especially was really rough in terms of the sample, in terms of that, because statistically he obviously was somewhere up there and people were wondering whether he would make it or not. But there we go.
We can hear Leshko. I don't know. I think we keep going.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to keep talking as a bit of a speech jammer, okay? Right. So good luck with this.
Yeah, this is going to be tough for me. But
effectively, it's more than
half of the year, and that was a difficult thing to gauge with any of these players. We actually compared him quite a lot to Dexter case from 2022, where Dexter had basically 4 big event appearances in that year and performed really well statistically, but it just wasn't enough to make it in effectively, you know. So we just had to bump him towards the bottom.
You did very well last minute for sure.
He did very well there. That's a tough thing.
Yeah, I had a hard time hearing.
You guys should come to a couple of analyst tests.
Why
not?
If I hear someone, I'm spacing out, I swear.
Well, you don't need this. You just do the talking.
That's why I always said, Olof, go ramp.
Yeah.
Never said go ramp, he didn't hear.
And then I say, what did you say?
Yeah, exactly.
Really, you've had a couple of teammates like that.
I don't know, I just picked them out too much, I guess, right?
Yeah, but they're good soldiers, aren't they? They do what they're told.
When they listen, yes.
When are they not listening?
Cut.
Okay.
If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Okay. So, anything else there on that list that you want to dive into? Because I know that people at home in the forums are going to get chatting about that immediately. Harry, I'll go with you.
Ko'p yozursiz, men o'qiyman lekin major yoki boshqa turnirda chiqish uchun imkoniyatga ega bilmadim.
Do you think that'll get some people chatting?
Hozir qiyin.
I think it's interesting once you get to the bottom.
Sanji chiqqan.
Like someone like Mzinho or Zontic or
konsert
someone
o'qibdi.
who's
Yo'q.
more that kind of stable player on a very good team versus those individuals. But I think we kind of went for Lato getting the MVP and having like, great numbers versus the top 5, top 10 teams. I think that's true of all 3 of them at the bottom. And Mattis was very, very close to that London MVP as well that Heavy God got. So, you know, I think that's where we leaned at the bottom of the top 30.
Where did Finn come?
Well, I mean, I do have like the start of the list, like an automatic one.
It was like 31, right? I think it was 31.
Around that. I think
because there's a whole lot going on. We got the whole ceremony kicking off.
Hamma content olib yuribdi.
People at home, because I'm going to throw to an interview with Seiko in a second. So.
You're on
the spot right now. You do streaming, this is what you do, you're an entertainer.
What the fuck, yeah, come watch my stream. Okay, thank you.
Finn?
See you next season, this season.
You going to win more trophies this year?
Yes.
I think it's going to be hard to win more. Hopefully we will put one in there, right?
Yeah.
Major would be nice, the second places. I've had a few of those.
How many tournaments would you swap for a major? Let's say you can win...
What?
Yeah, but how many tournaments would you swap for one major next year?
Bitta major.
Win like 5 tournaments to win one major.
If it's no Katowice, no Krakow, no Cologne, I'll swap 3 or 4.
Okay.
Really?
Krakow'um yo'q dedi, Kolonum yo'q dedi, yutmaganman bu turnirlarni. Major uchun, короче, 3 ta turnirda almashishga tayyorman.
Is that
who won the last Cologne major? Who won the last Cologne major?
I don't know. Do you know?
It's
I don't know.
But it wasn't you.
Fuck.
It was gay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Kim yutganda oxirgi major deb so'radi? Bilmayman, lekin aniq sanamasding deb qo'ydim ana ochkiligi. Ikkalasi ham ochkili ekan.
He asked, do you have major MVP, Finn? And the conversation died. He did that to everyone in the team.
Короче, odam zerikdi. Boshlaydi mana.
And now he's in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, but now I can also say, do you have 2 majors?
Yilni highlight'i kim oladi deb o'ylaysizlar? Ko'rib chiqdik hammasini. Kimga beramiz yilni highlight'i?
That's why I'm in Hall of Fame and not playing as well.
Yeah. You're coming back next season.
Boys, I would love to keep you here, but I have to keep us on schedule. So we're going to throw to an interview.
Zayo Simple hamma rekordni takrorlar, lekin Simple 2 yildan beri o'ynamadi-da, shu tomonda ham.
Joined by Messi here at the guestbook. It's a little bit chaotic behind us, but we are here.
Messi ham eng bo'yi uzun igrok.
For 2026, but also
Vitality
we're thinking about 2025 as a little bit of a, you know, thinking back and how successful it was for you.
Yes, I mean, I think I've got a good little message to put, so
please
let's
take
go ahead.
Your pen. So I'll try to read it out as it's going. Let's do it.
Yo, gap yozib qo'ydim.
And you guessed it, guys. Again.
Let's do it again.
All right.
Yana keyingi yilda ham qilaylik shu ishni.
Okay, so we're going to just show it this way.
Donk. Endi Donkda ikkita highlight bor.
Let's do it all again. Do you think it's possible?
With this team, it's always possible. I mean, we did the impossible last year, so why not do it all again?
Impossible, to top it off, we got the fortune cookie here for you. So you know how it works. You probably opened a couple of them throughout your life.
Of course, a few fortune cookies have been opened. Not sure many have come true, but maybe this one, we'll see.
I hope it's just not going to be anything vulgar or anything like that.
Okay. You will appear in your favorite team's vlog. Okay.
Who's your favorite team outside of Vitality?
Outside of Vitality? Oh, that's a tough one. FaZe maybe. They've just got that aura, haven't they? So maybe
Vitalitydan keyin eng yaxshi ko'rgan komandaning qaysi biri o'shani vlogga tushasan degan narsa chiqdi-da. FaZe menimcha dedi. FaZe dedi. aurasi bor ularning
Well, see if we can end up in a phase squad. We'll see about that for Messi, up for anchor of the year tonight. So we'll see if he goes with that one. Now listen, we are going to head over to the community awards very, very shortly, but just one last final piece of sponsor conversation.
Google-ga yozing. Google yozsangiz chiqadi.
Collectibles. Prof is doing everything, mate. He's talking, he's running the show. He's on the count. Prof, you all right?
Just checking about the community awards.
Hozir boshlanadi, community awards
I know they give out a little announcement, so I guess as you were saying.
Yes, about the College Collectibles got on the table right here.
These
are the
first
ever CS player figurines. They are 4-inch premium PVC collectibles. Let's see if we can get them on camera here on Strikers.
Mana pershatka qo'yilgan reklama o'zimizda. $74 ekan mana shu pershatka. Pichoqlar, hamma narsa qo'yilgan. Juda ko'p odam olyapti. Просто biz oddiy tashlashga ulgurmaymiz. Bu sotildi, bu sotildi. Kirib, mana shu yerdan skin sotib olsanglar bo'ladi.
Hand-painted final product. Someone's done the brushes there of his beard. Made by the same manufacturers behind the biggest names in collectibles.
Simple igrушка.
And serious collectors pre-sale live now, and the only time you could secure a simple figurine. Do I get to keep this one?
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
No one told me anything, so it might as well be yours.
Simple, you're going home with me. So he's not here at the moment. We'll see him in Krakow.
Community awards degani menimcha skin sotib olamiz.
But that's the no, we've
community awards degani
don't lose his legs, bro.
He's lost his legs. We'll have to piece him back together. There he is.
Mana bu mana sharhlovchilar, mana shunga o'xshaydigan odam.
Got a photographer here coming. Maybe Marco can take the photo of
eng zo'r streamer, eng zo'r sharhlovchi. U orqada Aurora komandasi boksiga o'tib ketdi.
All right.
Here we go. He's coming over.
Yeah, okay. So this will be great.
Hopefully the branding shoved out the way this time.
So here we go. Here we go. There he is. This means simple. Two goats.
Vetfi yoki Sanji kim kuchli deb o'ylaysiz?
Two goats.
Sanji. Atak Vetfi просто O'zbekiston.
Yeah, we showed that.
Kelajagidagi kuchli igrok edi.
You nervous?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I want to share the love.
Chunki hamma tushunadigan qiziqqina, tushunadigan o'zbek qizlarni ko'rib yuradigan o'yinlardan so'rayman. Vetfi deb gapiradi. Kimda shans bor? O'sha kattaroq top komandalarda o'ynashasan, Vetfi deb.
No, that was Banks the first year. Yeah.
Okay. Well, listen, everybody. How's things been going? Everyone happy?
Yeah, pretty good.
Harry, how you doing?
Rahmat. Zo'r bo'ldi. Tezroq boshlaylik.
Will you come back next year?
Well, that's up to him, isn't it?
No, I think it's up to the reception after the #1 player of the year, you know.
Well, there was the
mana hozir community boshlanyapti. Qaranglar, sekin-sekin o'tiladi. Communityda sharhlovchilarga, mana shunga o'xshagan content qiluvchilar, jurnalistlarga beriladi. Keyin sekin yilda eng zo'rlari.
Same joke as him. You guys are just cut out of the same cloth.
It's the dirty minds. I can't open it. I've ripped it.
All of that upper body strength and
keyin bitta zo'r ideyamiz ham bor-da, content qilmoqchi bizlar. Nima deysizlar mana shunga?
Alright, hold up.
Mana sovg'asini ochib olsam, har bitta joyda masalan viloyatga borib eng zo'r igrotekasini olib chiqmoqchi biz video qilib. Masalan, eng zo'r igrotekasini content qilib ketamiz. Narxini, igrotekani boshqa joylarga. Xohlagan odam borib bo'lmaydi, faqat taklifnoma bilan. Masalan, Toshkentdagi top igroteka bitta. Endi Toshkentda уже mana bunaqa shaharning ichidagi, keyin har bitta nimani qilib tashlasak bo'ladi, rayon qilib. Qolganini viloyatda, masalan, Andijondagi eng zo'r igroteka, Samarqanddagi eng zo'r igroteka, Buxorodagi eng zo'r igroteka. Bormi o'zi oldimizda hozir ko'rib turganlar orasida? Igroteka, game club, bilat. Biblioteka. Make some noise. Content qilsa ham yarashadi. Katta rahmat Musaviyaga. Endi qiziq bo'lgan content qilaylik deymiz odamlarga. Hozir oxirgi chiqayotgan contentlarimiz normalmi Instagramdagi har bitta qiziqarli raundlarni. Qani introsi qanaqa ekan? Make some flashbang. Major O'zbekistonda 2027-yil menimcha bo'lishi ehtimol katta. Buxoroda Kibershok va Gambit degan klub eng zo'rlanishlar. Endi u igrotekalarni o'zi bir aloqaga chiqib qo'ysa, men bir ikkita content qilaylik, keyin o'zlari chiqadilar. Bitta kunni belgilab borib video qilib kelamiz, ketmagan.
Join the pre-sale for your only chance at a limited edition Simple.
Kolleksiya Simple bilan Simple, Don't Fall har bitta igroqlarni, короче, mana igroshkasi.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome to the HLTV Award Show 2025, the third consecutive time that this award show is organized in Belgrade. And honestly, we couldn't be more proud. You know what this night is all about. It's about competitiveness. It's about, you know, the best in the world. Being the best in-game leader, being the best anchor, opener, the best team in CS, right? But it's not only about that. It's also about casual games, and if we don't have fun playing Counter-Strike, we're not doing it correctly. Today, on the community stage, we're going to have 5 different categories. That's basically similar like last year. We have the best talent of the year, the best content creator, the best streamer, the best skin, and I'm missing one. Let me check. Skip event, of course, the best event of the year.
Best event manimcha shu starlardir. Budapest major olsa kerak katta
ehtimol. Familiar faces in the crowd.
Eng zo'r skin qaysi bo'ladi deb o'ylaysizlar? Qaysi skin yoqadi sizlarga?
CS2 ladies. Hello there, ladies. Welcome. I saw Jax going strolling around. This guy looks so good. It makes us, all of us, the rest of us, look bad. It's ridiculous, honestly. I saw Team Vitality coming to the place, to the area, and I suppose they're expecting to win some trophies tonight, but who knows what's going to happen. Let me check before we start with the finalists and with the awards. Do we have someone from the talent finalists here near the stage?
Yeah, Budapestdagi.
By the raise of hand, can you show by the raise of hand if you're here? I can't see you because of the light. Yeah, do we have someone? No?
Inheritance.
So if you can hear me, if you're here in the building and you can hear my voice, and you're one of the finalists for the best talent of the previous year, please approach the stage. That also means for the streamer of the year, content creator of the year. Where's Dima? I already talked to Dima. Dima, where are you? Dima, oh, there you are.
Dima
wall hacks. Not aimbots, wall hacks. That's what he said. So I have to name it that way. And I suppose we're about ready to start and to kick off the show with the talent of the year. So let's check out the 3 finalists.
3 finalistlar. Bular talantlar, ya'ni mana bunaqa o'tirib Sponge. Hozirgi nimani qilib bergan odam. Boshlab bergan boshlovchisi. Banks deb berish kerak, Banks baribir. Let me hear some noise. Degan ovozi bor edi o'zi.
Finalists presented by OneXBet.
Go Banks ga beringlar bo'ldi.
Freya, Sponge and Banks, if I remember correctly, Banks won it last year, so he's defending the title here. But let's see who's the winner for the year 2025. Talent of the year, James Banks, ladies and gentlemen. One big round of applause.
Banks ga berildi yana shu yil ham. Muzika yo'q.
Banks wasn't able to attend this year, so I suppose we have a video prepared.
Videosi bor ekan Banksga. O'zi kelmagan ekan Banksda.
Hello guys, I hope you are enjoying the HLTV awards so far. Sadly this year I can't be there in person. My wife is pregnant. We're expecting a baby, so
xotini homilador ekan, shu uchun kela olmabdi.
Say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much to everyone who voted for me to win talent of the
year. Shunda tagida shorting bor
ishadi. To win this award again, the fact that so many people enjoy my work, like what I do, the podcast, the content.
O'zbekistondagi programmalar o'ynamaganman lekin buni.
And I also want to say a big thank you to HLTV for putting on the award show. This is a true, amazing celebration of Counter-Strike, and is one that this game deserves. We have the greatest game ever, the best esport in the world. We continue to have amazing experiences, visit other countries. Just look at Budapest, 20,000 people in that arena. It's a moment in my life I will never, ever forget.
Eng zo'rida Budapestda aytdi bu ham lekin. Butun hayotim davomida eng esdan chiqarmaydigan turnir.
The rest of the awards, and I'll just say the famous quote from G. If you love Counter-Strike, then I love you. Enjoy the rest of the awards. Have a drink.
Zo'r gap aytdi. If you love Counter-Strike,
One big round of applause, ladies and gents. Back-to-back winner. James Banks, the only guy who did the same thing.
Lekin menga yoqmayotgan tomoni nimaga ana qilib turdi? Mana bu yerda juda oddiy-da. Bundan oldingilarni bilasizlarmi? Ana bo'lganda chiqib kelishlari, masalan, katta sahnada bo'lgan edi. Hozir oddiy chiqib keladi.
There are a lot of you here in front of the stage and I can barely hear you clap. So if you can please give one big round of applause for HLTV. We're doing the whole thing, organizing the whole event. Let's warm up our hands, please, ladies and gents. For HLTV, give it up. Give it up. Yeah, now we're ready. Now we're talking. Let's move on. We have the second award for the best event of 2025. Here are the finalists.
Finalistlar 3 ta. Blast Austin Major, eng zo'r turnir bo'yicha. Bu simple bo'lgani uchun aura bilan bo'lganda turnir.
Starladder Budapest Major.
Starladder Budapest Major. Mana bu EVM arenasi.
IEM Cologne.
Cologne ham zo'r bo'lgandi Cologne ham. Lekin baribir Major bilan tenglashish bilan.
Presented by 1xBet.
Ooh, this is not going to be an easy one. Cologne, battling out with two major tournaments. I don't know. I'm not sure. And Starladder was just a month ago, maybe even less. Do you guys remember Austin? Back in June? Yeah? Well, let's see. Which is the best event of 2025? Give it up for Starladder Budapest Major.
Hindistonlik bratim chiqib o'z
Come
zo'ringda
on, you can do better than that. Come on, give it a round of applause.
Yo, boshqa brat. Mana bu bratni ham taniyapman. O'zbekistonlik mana shu brat. Ishoninglar, O'zbekistonlik edi.
If you have anything to say, please do.
Wasn't expecting this, but yeah. Thank you to HLTV. Thank you to all the partners of the major. Thank you to all the fans, to all the guests. Last but not least, hi to my wife.
Bizlarni qilib keldi.
Long live Counter-Strike.
Bu ham xotiniga salom aytdi.
Yeah. Thank
Bu
you.
brat bizlarni ko'rsatib, aylantirib chiqqandi-da.
A well-deserved trophy.
Adashmasam o'zbek bo'lishi kerak, o'zbekistonlik bo'lishi kerak.
I suppose we're halfway there, almost halfway there. Are you still there with me? Yeah? Come on, give some support to me. This is my first time as well doing this. I think I deserve some support. That's better. Not great, but better.
Da, Starladder Major tipi shunaqa ishlaydi adashmasam. Taniydiganlar bordir bu yerda. Motorshot odamsiz? Taniysizlar shu kishi, motorshot adashmasam.
And actually getting a reward for that.
O'tgan yilga nisbatan oddiyroq, o'tgan yilda da, brat. O'tgan yilga nisbatan oddiyroq. Da, o'zbek. Ismlari nima edi? Sergey. Ismlari Sergey. Madridda ismlari eslolmayapman-da. Bizga bejiklar shu kishi berganlar-da. Eng zo'r skin.
M4A4 full throttle.
Hatta menga yoqadigani mana shu. M4 ga berish kerak. Yep, AWP
presented by
Prince Stream. AWP Prince Stream oladi.
Yeah, baby, best skin of the year last year. Inheritance, AK Inheritance, won it as the best one. But this year, the best
like
skin
bosmagan, like bosmagan. Sarvar deydi. Yo, ismlarni o'zgartirib o'ltirib bo'lmasa kerak. O
give it up for
kimga beriladi endi
Prince Stream? Do we have a winner coming on the stage?
Qizni chiqarib bo'lsa ham berib
JTPNZ is the nickname, if I'm not mistaken.
Hech kim ishi yo'q. Hamma content
JTPNZ. Do we have him here? Does anyone see him? Oh, we have a video prepared.
Video bor ekan.
Hi, it's JTPNZ from Thailand. It's an honor to be receiving this award tonight. And I'm here with my family. I'd like to thank them, my friends, fans, and players around the world for all the love. You guys are the best. This award is not only for me, but it's also a win for every artist out there who still believes and makes real human art with a heart. Your creativity matters. And it's much more powerful than any AI tools out there.
Kimdir Prince Stream olmoqchi bo'lsa, bratni eshitib turganinglarcha, FB Skins o'zimizning kanal bor, kirib sotib olishingiz mumkin. Adminga yozsalar, Prince Streamlar ham olib beradi. Chiroyli narxlarda. Yilning eng zo'r skin sizda ham bo'lishi kerak. Plyus bo'lsa agar. O 600-chi like kim bosib qo'yadi? Like bosib qo'yaylik. Keyingi nominatsiyaga o'tgancha. Ha, Streamer of the Year. Avalonga beriladimi?
As a year ago, so this should be interesting. But before that, we're gonna
hozir Creator of the Year
ekan.
Content Creator.
And your finalists are
Dima Wallhacks.
Aimbots.
Dima Aimbots. Men Dimaga bergan bo'lardim lekin zo'r kontentlar qildi.
Nate King.
Yozib bo'ldim deylar. Javob beraveradilar hozir Ismoil. Stream ko'rib turadi hozir. Kaspers?
Vera.
Vera ham olsa bo'ladi, lekin Verani ham videolari zo'r. Vera kim ekan-a o'zi mana shu?
Finalist presented by 1xBet.
Ya streamer emas hozir.
Ready? Yeah?
Flashbang deydi.
Let's see. The best content creator of the year. I'm gonna read it my way because he asked me to do so. Dima
Wallhacks. Lekin men Wire CS ga bergan bo'lardim bari. U ham eng top kontentlar qildim, editlarni.
People are gonna think I actually knew that you were the winner, especially on your stream.
O'zbekistonda keyingi yil o'tkazilsa yoki o'zimiz tashkillashtirib boramiz shuni bir nima qilib.
Please address the audience.
Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. I want to thank my family for not kicking me out when I was 18 and broke loser with no aspirations.
18 yoshimda meni to'xtatib qo'ymagani uchun oilamga rahmat aytaman va editor, montajyorlarga rahmat aytaman. Deb aytdi va tomosha qiladigan odamlarga rahmat aytaman.
Lastly, I want to shout out two dear friends of mine.
Ikkita do'stimga ham rahmat aytmoqchiman. JL
and Prop. Those boys they helped me out a lot.
Land and Prop degan ikkita bolaga rahmat aytdi.
Yeah, guys, use me.
Vera ham haqli. Da Vera endi qiladigan
even from struggle, even from
montajlari yo'q. Nate Kingni kamroq ko'raman.
Achieve your dreams, and it's always about the journey and not the destination. Thank you.
Bugun podpiska bosib
Dima, ladies and gents, aimbots, wall hacks, however you like it, but the best content creator of 2025. And now from the last category, I can see it's a little bit more crowded now. I see Shocks joined us. Hey Shocks. Hey buddy, what's going on? A lot of familiar, friendly faces who can't wait to see who's the best streamer of 2025.
Eng zo'r streamer kim?
Your finalists.
Avalonga berilsa uydan turib nima qiladimi? Oni Pixel endi legenda bo'ladi-da unga. Shuncha olgani.
Flow.
Mana Flow ham juda mashhur ekan adashmasam, lekin biza men kamdan-kam ko'raman-da buni.
Avalon.
Strogo yo'q, mana shu uchalasi bor.
Finalist presented by 1xBet.
Maybe Vitality won back-to-back major trophies in 2025, but back-to-back winner is Oni Pixel in 24 and 23, right?
Oni Pixel
He's chasing for his third title. Are you on it? He's not even listening to me. He doesn't even care, you know. While I'm opening the envelope, I'm actually a little bit nervous here. But let's see. The best streamer of 2025, give it up to, of course, Oni Pixel.
Oni Pixelga berildi baribir.
Come on, and you can do better than that. Come here, bro.
Avalonga berildi, Oni Pixelga berildi.
Way to go. Way to go. You did even a better job than Vitality did in 2025. I don't know what you're going to say to the audience.
I prepared nothing. I didn't think I was going to win. I appreciate everybody for voting, I guess, my community. Love goes out. But also clap it up for everybody else nominated. Flom is doing his own event right now in America. Clap it up, please, for Flom and for Avalon and everybody else, bro.
Flom bilan Avalonga ham qarsak chalib qo'ydi. Lekin qarang, bular o'zi ovoz beradi, ikki tomoni ham bor edi, inglizcha ovoz beradi.
Thank you. Sure. Oni Pixel winning it 3 years in a row. That has to mean something. Community awards this year. First of all, I want to thank you all for joining the show. I want to thank you all at home who actually voted this year.
Like bosmagan like bosib qo'yamiz. 700 odam ko'rish yana kayf odamga to'g'risi boshqacha mazza. Tezroq turnirlar boshlansin, 3000 4000 deb o'tiraylik.
not the guys experts in a dark room.
Main event'ni katta
talking
roja
about
deysiz,
who's
men
the best
o'ylayman
player
main
in the
event ham
world,
shu yerda
in the
o'tqisi
world,
kerak menimcha.
but you guys decide
Lekin
who's
ichkarida
gonna win the
o'tqisa zo'r
trophy,
bo'lardi
and I
main
think
event'da.
every single one went into the right hands. Thank you for that. Yeah. Give it one big round of applause for the end of the award show, end of the community
Hozir
award
mana
show.
8 minutdan keyin main
We're
event
going back to
boshlanadi.
the couch and the boys. Thank you for your attention.
I don't know about the boys. There's me and I have Kenny S. So
Kenny S kelibdi.
it's-
Mana
I gotta
bu
get your
legendani
microphone on.
taniydigan
We're gonna get that
Kenny
working. Hold
S.
on one second. Give it another talk for me, mate.
Hello.
There you go. So I lost Striker, I lost Harry, and I lost Prof. So you're here,
Kenny S.
and I'm grateful to have you,
Endi
mate. You're gonna help
gaplashsak
out lots of me
bo'ladi
how.
mana. Rekord qancha bo'lmasin 4800 dedimi? Nechta edi?
I'm gutted
Hisobiy
right now,
mana,
Kenny. I
4000
didn't win Talent of the Year.
How come?
I lost to Banks.
You lost to Banks.
Yeah.
Banks has been doing great.
Singapurda
I need your
stream
help
stroke
next year.
qilarkan. Nima? Singapurda nimani
Well,
aytdingiz?
this is what Banks is doing.
Zayvullar qachon chiqadi mana? Endi brat. Zayvullar menimcha ichkariga kirsa kerak.
Banks has been really smart.
Kattaroq, yaxshiroq joyda bo'lsa
Yeah,
kerak. Endi.
definitely, yeah.
Do you know how many
Yana bilmadim lekin. Shuncha joyda olib endi
knowing you,
holda
you only
o'tkazib
know one
olmasa
language.
kerak.
I tweeted in no languages, Kenny.
Hall of Fame'ga
I thought
kiritish
that
kerak edi.
it would prevail without the need to campaign.
Ha, Hall
And I
of
was wrong
Fame'ga
again.
mi? Yo, bilmadim lekin.
Yeah, that look,
Sherzaki
when
Rahmon
I
aka
saw
katta.
you when we were
Hali
in
endi
Chengdu,
shu yil xudo
and I'm walking
xohlasa
past you, and then you're
topga
talking to a security guard in Mandarin. I'm like, oh my god,
Don't
this
go
guy
joking,
can you can do it, the real deal.
Yeah, I grinded really hard.
You were even doing like Chinese desks. You doing desks?
I did Chinese desk. Yeah.
How is
Pixel
that?
juda katta ro'zg'or chiqargan.
Well, I have a good
Ha,
relationship
endi
with
brat
Perfect World.
pul
They
ko'p
are
topdi
good
Pixelda.
guys that
Twitch'da o'zidan
invited me
katta
for
pul
desk.
topadi.
So I obviously, like, I
Shu
see the
tomonlari bor.
translation sometimes,
Anubisda,
but,
Anubis
most of the time
qaytdi
I do myself in
orqaga.
Chinese, yeah.
I saw the Perfect World.
Anubisni
I did an
qaytardilar,
interview with them
trenni olib tashladilar.
that Chengdu event.
19-yanvardan boshlab
And I
hamma
said,
narsa
"There's so many
ana
casters
bo'ladi,
and members
qaytadi
of the talent
tushunishlar
crew
uchun,
who would
yangi
love-
bo'ladi.
If they're doing events down there, we'll get down there. We'll go.
И
We love it there.
sezonda
We have a great
medallari
time.
beriladi,
Chengdu's awesome. I really
sezonda
like Shanghai. Where are you living?
I live in Shanghai.
Okay, Shanghai's
Ha,
great.
kiritadi hozir
Yeah,
yaxshiroq
they come
joyda
to
bo'ladi.
join us.
Da,
They're a
shu
little bit
8 minut
late.
ichida
Gentlemen,
kirgizib
you're late.
joylashtirsa
What's going
kerak
on?
hammani. Yaxshiroq
They were
joyga.
eating.
Men
Okay,
eng kuyzi
well, we'll
yurt
get your
orqada pro
microphones on in a
yuribman.
minute too. Kenny, I've been asking everyone who's joining us tonight who they think is going to get the world number one. Okay, simple as that. You don't think Donk has a
shunday
chance?
kiysan bo'lar ekan, stream. Sal erindim,
Listen, it's a
O'zim
tough
stream
topic
yerdagi
because
kastim shunday o'tirsam, ha?
are we judging the most
Keyingi yil boraman.
successful player of the year? Or are we judging the
Anubis
best
o'sha
player of the
Facebookda
year?
bor, va
I think
Facebookda qo'shilgan
individually
bo'lsa
Donk has been the best
zo'r
player of
bo'libdi.
the year. Like this, I think
Anubis
Zaibu
zo'r
was
karta, nima
like
yoqmaydi
this.
sizlarga? Menga
So
yoqadi
individually
Anubis.
also like really deserving,
Mazza qilib
but,
o'ynaydi karta.
Zaibu also have the trophies, so I'll go for Zaibu.
Trainni mas overpass olib tashlasalar bo'lardi, lekin trainni umuman odamlar turnirlarda T1da train kam o'ynardida. Mana shu uchun trainga teginadi. Trainni olib tashladi. Anubisga.
Someone has to do it, don't they? So we'll wait and see because we're just filling now for a brief period of time while everybody's going to go and start entering, right? So we've probably got a couple of minutes right now. Everyone's going to get inside, take their seats, and then we're going to get the
Assalomu alaykum, Sasha brat,
show
yaxshimisiz?
underway.
Yaxshimisiz?
Some of the community, we've got the panel, and then we've got well, the top player of the year as well as the top team and all that good stuff. You think
Hozir
Vitality are going to sweep the rest of the
gaplashib turamiz
world
lekin
other than
ungacha.
Paul Flamesy?
Yeah.
Kiyoshi.
I mean, it's a bit sad that it's a bit unfair that you cannot reward all the players of
Katta
Vitality.
zali bor
because,
ekan
you know,
ichkarida. Bo'ldi,
I
katta
said
zalga
it many
kirib,
times, but I
endi
think
chiqib
Messi is the
olgan
best
yaxshi
player in the
baribir.
world when you exclude the big three, you know.
Okay.
Because of the
Train
role
ham
he has in
zo'r.
his team,
Tushuntirdimmi trainni nimaga olib
because of the performances
tashlaganlarini?
they had this year, I think he's the perfect middle ground.
Inferno,
to
da,
balance
Inferno
the
hozir
team
menga
together,
yoqmaydi
you know.
nimaga.
So I think Messi is. Well, I think Messi is the best player in the world. I like Messi very much. I really like Messi.
Someone speaking my language.
About a British player.
That's a controversial
And
one.
that's a British player.
Right?
Yeah.
That is crazy
Weird,
to
right?
say.
Yeah, I know.
Never thought I'd see a Frenchman saying that. Okay, all right. Well, that's big praise for Mr. Messi right there. Now, as
Kenya's legenda, Antonio, siz legendasiz,
right
mana
now.
shu rahmat.
Obviously, Zaiwu, he is the AWPA for Vitality, but I wouldn't say he's the
Bu
same as like a
Fransiyadagi
Monastery
piramida emasmi?
Shiro or something. If you were looking at the rest of the AWPA,
Yo, brat, Fransiyadagi piramida
I'll take
emasmi?
Zaiwu out of the conversation.
Yeah.
Who are you saying?
Serbiyada
Well,
bo'lyapti.
Ilya. I mean, I'm not a
Jim
really
Fett
objective.
Falconsga
I'm
nasib
really
o'tib
fond
qoladi,
of
va Jim
Ilya.
Fett
He's a good friend of mine, and I will love his game style, obviously. I think I also played with him in
Hozir kamera
like a trial
nasibgasini
tournament, and I
to'g'rilayman.
realized that he was a really complete player as well, you know, for his young age. And
Like
I think he has a lot of potential to become more than just a great AWPer in the history of Counter-Strike. Obviously, Shiro is one of the most underrated players in the history of Counter-Strike, definitely. I mean, he's getting erased a little bit by Donk, obviously, but Shiro has been phenomenal the last since he became a professional player, basically. And I also have a soft spot for Molodoi.
Okay,
yeah.
You like what you're seeing from Molodoi?
Yeah, I think Molodoi has been really impactful in clutch moments. You know, like I think it was
streamni ko'rib tursammi, kanalga tashlab tur, mana olgan narsalarni sen tashlab yubordim Telegramga.
Like something that left a mark on me. So yeah, I have a soft spot for Molodoi.
Senzu Naviga o'tayotgani yo'q hozircha, aniq emas. Mish bor shunda.
What's going on there with the community awards? Were you paying attention?
I didn't get to hear most of it, to be honest. I do know who won, so at least there's that.
Well, you could have led on, mate. I'm heartbroken right here.
I'm sorry.
Evalon даже 3-chi o'rinni olibdi o'g'li. Eng zo'r streamer bo'yicha.
I did vote for you.
I appreciate that. That's very nice. Yeah.
Oni ichkarida yuribdi deydi. Oni endi streamga kiramiz hozir.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get in the panel next year.
Okay.
Go streaming?
Na, mana oni jinni. Mana bu yerda kirilar ekan hozir.
Yeah? Okay, doors are now. I see. Well.
Mana webcam hammasi qaytdi.
Yeah, the elevator incident.
O, joylash bo'lgandi, qayerga bo'ldi?
Oh.
Mana shu yerda bo'lar ekanda.
Scheiße, wait, this makes no sense. Just go. Sit.
Yo, 3 emasmi? Men hozir ko'rdim HLTVda, brat, 3 turibdi o'ynaydi. Evalonda.
Ay.
3-chi o'rin Evalon. 2-chi o'rin Flow'ga berildi, amerikalik streamer Flow.
Olaf needs water, bro. He needs water, bro. I feel like he's a Tamagotchi right now and he doesn't address his needs.
Har o'ta podpiska bo'lsa, unaqa gif kelarkan unda.
Then it's me, right? No, then it's Olaf.
Parod qilganda o'tgan sahnada
the last time you were in front? Wasn't it the last time he was in front and it was way better?
Mana shu joyda bo'lar ekan. Mana bu joyda taqdirlansa bo'ladi-da. Hamma streamerlarni ham shuda taqdir olish kerak. Anoni Ime IGL, Senzu Beat Wonderful Makazi zo'r sostav bo'lardi. JLni ham qaytarish kerak, brat. Alexey Bini o'rniga Senzuni olib kelib Ime IGL qilish. Bilmadim lekin. Alexey Bini ham yaxshi kapitan.
Yes, it was always
chiqdi ekranda shunaqa.
I think so, yeah.
The trophy that I picked up for you, remember? Because
Yuzga bo'lish nasib qilsin bexabar. Nasib jam bo'ladi aka.
Yes.
Bo'lamiz 100 mingta.
Yes, because global offensive.
Yeah. That your real rank.
Yo, this gotta be too close, no?
Yes.
Close to what?
Yeah, like to us. How was it? It's Hugo and Harry, so if any guy lets us, it's them. Look at them, like big boss. You see? Can you zoom in on that? Does the zoom work?
Zoom ishladimi? Oh, mana bu yerda kattalar o'tiribdi. VIP zonada.
Zoom more. Yeah. Little bit more.
Face it, primero. Face it.
Are we getting water or not?
Evalon streamiga kiring, brat.
We have to low key.
Brat.
Wow. What's in my pants?
For 1 month. Wow, man, podpis tashlagan bo'lsa raskular kim?
Oh, I just leaked my room number, I think. Chad, you didn't see it, right? I mean, it's fine.
Nechta odam ko'ryapti onni?
To fix my pants. To fix my pants.
32 mingta odam ko'ryapti. Evalonni ko'p odam ko'ryapti, lekin oyniga qaraganda 88 mingta odam ko'ryapti. Shuning uchun Evalonga beraverish kerak-da.
Вот сюда, оп. Аккуратненько сядем. А что, если в огне?
Ой, вайб какой пошел.
Интернет yaxshi.
Стрим идет, мне пишет низкий битрейт.
Слушай, его уже доебывают. Выгоняются.
Как я хочу в туалет, ебануто.
Он и пиксельга рейд.
Чат, пишите в чате, пис. Вот так. А он висит туалет.
Зонтикса не будет, садись. Ну это, блядь, вы понимаете, что это чуть-чуть некрасиво будет, если я сяду. Ну он там сзади Тесса сидит и так далее.
Где он сидит?
Нет, это мне кажется, ХЛТВ меня
Не видно. Хорошее место занял.
Сейчас я Валерию напишу. Насколько начало? Сейчас будет начало уже.
Monisi biror narsa yutadimi? Yo, brother. Monisi shu 5-o'rin bilan yakunlaydi.
Кажется, ему надо сходить все-таки в туалет.
Уже boshlanish kerak. 12 bo'ldi soat.
Не написано минуты. Сейчас уже будет начало. Пись. Блять, я из-за этого.
O'zimiz managa qaytib olaylik-da. Santara Speak stereo hali bermadim, brat. Stereodan ashur rahmat katta. Santares o'zi ham kelgan bo'lsa zo'r bo'lardi. Yo, brat, endi boshlanyapti. Da, вот. Oni pikselga nimaga berilganini ular ham aytib turibdi, boshqalar ham Dajel qaytmasa kerak. Navi sostav o'zi yaxshi, juda tez tushunlikka chiqib qoladi. Do'xga o'tiradigan gapni. O'tadigan odam kerak, senzo bilan jimgina o'ynaydi, lekin unaqa gapirmasdan faqat kulib turib. Oni pikselga realniy rus bo'lgani uchun Nevildan olmadi-da. Rus auditoriyasi bo'lgani uchun menimcha. Opachalan qo'y, mana brat, opachalan. Ko'zdan ostida, lekin sababchi bo'lib qolmayman. Aun kere nima qilyapti tutdilar. Aun kere gapirib chiqdi hozir. Evalonga berish kerak streamer Godan deb. Wo Flames. Kam. Muzikasi bo'lmaydi, qaranglar buni. Ketdik boshqa streamer ko'rib turaylik. Twiz. Qizlar bilan kelib qo'ygan. O, молодой.
Бля, у молодого сегодня день рождения?
Молодойdan aytgan tug'ilgan kuni bugunmi? Kechami? Zo'r kostyum kiyibdi, ustiga. Zo'r kostyum kiyibdi, Qozog'istonda nimasi bilan. Rukini shu kiyim bilan chiqib oladi, qarang.
900 сядь. Здорово, брат. Здорово. Serato. Hello. I'm Alunkere, if you remember. Yeah. How are you? Serato website.
Короче. Лагает ебанутая картинка.
I'm streaming right now.
Зато плюс вайп.
Блять.
Salom ayta olasanmi? Nimalarimga, podpiskilarimga dedi.
Сейчас подлагал.
Stream qaranglar, internet yaxshi emas-da. Manda emas, Evalonni o'zida qo'tyapti.
Ребята, у меня походу телефон нагрелся. Вайбом. Телефон нагрелся. А где ты сидишь?
Я второй ряд.
О, окей.
O'tiradigan joyigacha. Aun kerak-da, bu, aun kerak.
Его выгонит в моменте, как чел прилетит.
А сейчас там люди позаходят, будет пизда полная. А зайди к он пикселю.
Да у него без вайба, братан, у него без вайба. У него без вайба. У него без вайба.
Haqiqatan vibe yo'q-da.
У него без вайба, братан.
Просто o'tiradi, alta deb.
Yes, bro, yes. Right there.
Aun kerada qo'ydi. Xuddi shunaqa. Aun kerada bitrate kamayib ketib qolgan.
Hello. What are they saying? Yeah. Bro. Rob's cool. Let's go, bro.
Alright, I kind of need to squeeze in there though. I'm right next to Furious.
Ah, yeah. Alright, hey.
We can take the quick selfie?
Yes.
O selfie tushaylik dedimi?
Yes. Of course. Oof. Picture.
Qaranglar, rasm tushaylik deb boshqalar.
Thank you, man.
Oh,
Thank you so
Kenya.
much, bro.
You're such a genius.
Calm down.
Oh, you are smart.
Thank you, bro. You too, bro. You too.
You're really good.
You too, Kenny.
You're
You
the
too.
best streamer in the world.
Calm down, bro. We have to do a challenge again, remember?
Yeah, sure. I will be in Europe for a few weeks.
Actually?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
We can do something.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Say hi to the vlog, bro.
Hello, hello, hello, hello. Subscribe
Vlog
to.
olib yuribdi havada.
Wabi Sabi, of course, I'm filming for
Ah, I understand. To Wabi Sabi.
Wabi Sabi.
Yes, let's go. Oh yeah, true. It's
Podpis tashlamaganlar, podpis tashlab qo'yamiz kanalga. 17 mingta bo'lib qo'yaylik o'zi.
we're good. Yes, yeah. We have to tag one, bro. We have to tag one, bro. Come on, G.
Oh, Robs bilan selfie.
Let's go, bro. The Minecraft codes.
Manda ham unaqa rasm. Robs bilan men rasmga tushganman. O'zim rasm ko'rsam.
Sheesh.
Chata.
He knows game. He knows game. Scheiße.
Robs qanday mana tushgan rasm. Shoksmi?
Bro.
Mana, qaranglar, bar bitta barmoq bilan tushganman.
We have nothing prepared, bro.
You know, I got invited to do it.
Mana bu yerda spiritni content maker. Mana bu yerda o'tirgan adashmasam donk edi.
I wish I said no to everything.
Robsning rasmiga tushganlar bormi o'ramizda?
I'm shitting my, I would be shitting my pants right now. I think we're sitting there.
Sun'iy intellekt emasmi?
What's good, bro?
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Eng top sharhlovchi orqada.
Was? We have to go. Scheiße. Fury, go crazy, bro, please.
Oh, Dima will hacks.
Yes, go crazy. No, I'm not ready, bro. Are you ready?
Three time. The three time.
Bro.
3 time in a
I
row.
can't celebrate, bro. We have to
3
present
marta,
something.
3 yil ketma-ket eng zo'r streamer. O'ynaga bermaslik kerak edi shu yilga.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Man deydilar.
You too.
Donk bilan tushganmiz, brat. Kanalga kiring. Mana donkmi ketdik. Zayvu mana. Zayvu. Ho, mana butun Vitaliy, kim chempion bo'ladi deganga javob berib qo'yganman-da.
Are you nervous?
Mana Vitaliy chempion bo'ladi. Oldindan bu 3-dekabrda o'sha aniq edi bular chempion bo'lishi.
Ah. Bro, no, we have
Zero.
nothing.
You have nothing?
No.
Mana donk.
We talked yesterday. It's good, no?
Yeah, no. Scheiße, I did the
Monisi.
thing again. Be careful with.
Tezes.
No, the
Kyosuke.
thing is,
Yana kim bor? Nikoga
doing
do'ppi
the
ham
second award.
qo'lda
Like, it
turibdi
actually
Niko.
makes no sense.
It does make sense.
Yana kimlar bor
Bro, I
unda?
can't RP it now, bro. The
Magic.
chat also.
Legendalar.
The chat also knows it now, bro.
But who cares about like that they know?
Yeah.
Bro, now they know I full RP, bro. Like I can't RP like
Yeah,
that.
but own it. No, everyone knows it's RP because who the fuck thinks you actually think this is closing the event?
I thought maybe we're closing the event. I don't know.
Like bosmaganlar, like bosishi joyimi hozir? Sizlarda unda qo'lda istadigan bormi? Qo'llaringiz muzlab ketib qolsa, o'ynayotgan payt. Uzumda bor adashmasam. Nima qilamiz buni konkurs qilib o'ynayveramizmi? Qo'lda istadigan, ikkita qo'lda istadigan.
What do you say?
Botir shot kibr ekan, rasmga
That's
tushaman
crazy.
buni.
You're desperate. Ona's idea is to say nothing.
Yes.
Qo'lda istasa, ESLda o'ynaysin ekan turnirda.
Scheiße.
Majlis
Psycho, you got
sochini
something prepared?
qoraga bo'yashgan.
No. Okay.
Olchalar yaxshi emas. Majlisga qarang, brat. Majlisga qarasizlarmi?
Maybe, yeah. Afterwards. Yes. Yes.
Mikrofonni qo'yadigan joyi ham aniqda, qarang, brat. Shuna qo'yadi mikrofonni, bu mana bu yerda turib beradi o'zi. Qani? Oy, tuz qo'yganini qarang, ko'rsa.
All right.
Normal qizdilagan.
I'm the opener of the year, yes, bro. Back to back.
Sizlarga bilaman-ku, qo'lda istadilar. Brat, u prosta sal qimmatroq va uzoqroqda. Mana bu yonimda turibdi hozir. Shu sekin
Like some
qo'lim.
people in the chat, right? Can you give us some advice, bro? ChatGPT, I tried that. It's goofy. It's all goofy. Why?
It needs to come from the heart. From the heart.
So nothing. Bro, I don't know, bro. Bro, it's so weird, bro. Like, it's closer of the year. Rookie, it would have been easy, bro. Rookie, it would have been easy, but closer.
Closer kim bo'lishi qiyin. Rookie aniq debdi. Молодой bo'ladi Rookini.
Yes. Scheiße.
Aniqlab bo'ldim. Endi brat aniqlanadi hozir. O'tirib olsin, igroklar hammasi kirib.
What are you going to say?
Oh, I wrote a speech.
Yeah? Okay, boom.
Yeah, sure, I get it.
Yeah.
So the importance of the role,
Yeah.
how hard it is.
Taxminan majorga borib kelishga qancha pul ketadi? Ketdi emas, ketadini ayta olaman. Play-offda o'ziga borasiz.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
2000 ketadi.
Because it is serious. I'm also going to be serious.
2000 ga ketadi.
What are you doing, Donna?
Maza qilib aylanib kelishingizga endi.
What are you doing?
1,5 ming bilan bemalol borib otelda turasiz, ovqatlanasiz, sebab bunaqa hech qanaqa yangilik qilib o'tirmaysiz. Borib ovqatlanib shunaqa bo'lib kelasiz.
You got this. You got this. Lock in. You've opened so many cases, so many goals. This is just presenting an award. Lock in.
Sizda bor, agar bo'lsa ham qancha bo'ladi akajon primерно. Qo'lda istadiganmi? Uzumda bor, brat. Va hand warmer deb yozsangiz chiqadi. 250 mingmi shunaqa.
Find myself. No, that's our only tip. Like, just don't read like.
Bro, they have notes. They have notes.
All of you are cooked. We don't even have.
What were you doing last night, guys?
We were chilling. Yes. We were eating. We were.
You had like 15 minutes, so cook.
Okay. Yes,
All
right. Closer of the year. Closer of the year. We just talked to Robs.
We have the finishing the deal from Robs, but that's kind of like bad.
Finishing the deal. We gotta do somehow.
Like, DJ.
How can we use something that Rob said?
Tojikiston qachon? Hozircha qachon degan Tojikiston turniri?
We asked Robin how would you
stream qilaylik o'sha.
Because Rob's going to win. Chat, is Rob's going to win, yes or no? And be honest, please. If not, it's going to be sketch. Prepare something like Rob's is going to win and then he ain't.
Dark Project ham yaxshi.
Yes. Chat.
Avla ham zo'r. Klaviatura tanlamaydigan odam bo'lsangiz
agar. So it was first, I think, community voting and then I was professional voting. So they look at the stats and everything, like Maui snakes and shit. So on the stats, Robin has to win, right? So we can say, but it's also frozen. It's frozen in Casarata.
Give me, can I see
your chat? Like, or no?
We have to do the thing, by the way. Remember? Like
yeah, okay, so I will listen.
Maybe don't leak that.
Yeah, I will not leak that.
Okay.
When I tap your phone, you know.
Yeah.
And we're also doing
W couple.
The nickname and you say the other thing.
All of camera.
Yes.
Camera all three.
Okay, they don't get it. Okay, chat, help us, please. We're desperate right now. We asked Robs, we asked Magics. No.
No.
Qaytaylikda главное. Hali boshlanmayapti bu yo'lda. Tinchgina o'yinni ko'rib turaylik, mana shu qizlar olib turib.
Millen, please. Closer of the year.
No, I'm all good. I trust you. Bro, you will be on TV. No, I'm all good.
Opani qo'lda kamera o'rgan demak, u videochi, bunaqa videochi bo'lsa har kuni video.
I like your energy, bro. Like bro, you would nail this. You would nail this right now, like for real.
Opa bilan o'zi majorga borish kerak, operator qilib qo'yish kerak-da uni. Yaxshi video olib beraman.
No, I don't think so. Actually, I think so.
Как раз manda DJ bor. O'zlarini kim berib qo'yishadi ular 10 pikselga.
Alright, here we go.
10 pikselda bor, hamma narsa bor manda, demak, DJ ham bor masalan. Ochki bo'lsa bor. To'g'ri?
Bro, I feel like he's sending us into the pit. Into the shark pit. Good luck, brother. I feel like I'm about to fight.
DJ mikrofonim ham bor menda.
Dona.
Qachon boshlanadi? Уже chiqib kelayapti, 5 minutda boshlanib bo'lsa kerak, 5-10 minutda maksimum.
Listen.
Do
we have to introduce ourselves?
No.
Hey, it's Donan on a pixel. I'm a streamer. She's
No. Connor's going to introduce you.
Oh, okay.
Make a joke, it's going to be nice.
Scheiße.
Opa kamera
Can I shout out my Twitch? No, I'm joking. I'm joking, bro.
Okay.
Go. Yes.
What do we actually say, Donan? Loki, now I'm actually getting nervous.
Okay, fuck, scheiße. We have 2 minutes or something, right?
2 minut уже boshlanayaptimi?
We're fucked.
Bro, you
Are you going first or second?
Yeah, I'm first.
He's first.
He has
first.
Don't know if he has notes.
Okay,
we don't have anything.
Ket qaytamiz o'g'lim.
Get ready.
Уже chiqyapti mana bu yoqda. Boshlanyapti. Seremoniya boshlanyapti.
The major. Texas Hold'em and all of the cards have been dealt.
O'g'lim, qaytamiz o'g'lim. Doniyor aka. Doniyor aka, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi?
New season.
Kanalga tashlab qo'ydi, уже boshlandi deb.
A wise old professor and just one more superstar. It's time to go again. Devouring the hours in pursuit of perfection. A second major.
Second major.
A second chance at glory.
Back to back and into the history books.
Muzikasini o'chirib qo'yadi, yuragim og'riydi dasha. Qo'shiq joylarini qo'ysa. Ishlayapman zo'r aka, o'zi yaxshimisiz, charchamayapsizmi? Uchta HLTV Awards yo'q sizda. Chunki yaxshi operatorım yo'qda, brat, operatorim bo'lsa, evolu tema yo'qaylik sekin tomosha qilaylik deb. O'yinda kim chempion bo'lishini, kim olishini eng zo'r igrok deganlar.
Redefined domination, and I'd like to argue that all started right.
You're right, because last year Apex was sitting there and like a loser, telling us he was going to be a champion. Well, look at you now, Dan.
Apex o'tgan yili mana shu yerda o'tirgan edi, loserman, yutqizgan odam sifatida keyingi yil chempion bo'laman deb aytgandi.
It was incredible to witness, champions rising in that second half of the season, trying to become.
It's Apex, baby.
Yeah, I mean, after Furia, we're able to secure the #1 rank and win 3 consecutive trophies.
After Maus were finally able to overcome Vitality in Cologne, and Falcon's able to do the same in Hong Kong.
After we had the most stacked major playoff bracket of all time.
Tell me, Flamesy, where did Vitality end in the HLTV World Rankings anyway?
Qani?
Number 1. That's right.
Number 1.
Well,
I think moments like tonight, it's important not only be celebrating excellence and applauding greatness. I think it's only fair that we reflect upon what we've learned in the past 365 days.
For me, I learned that you
Zakirich
should
operator
never
bo'lish uchun Murat ko'p narsa kerak
ever
ekan.
Turkish Counter-Strike. Or
Webcam
never
or
ever
camera
not mention Turkish
stream cam like
Counter-Strike. Isn't that right,
The
Sponge?
one true God, Santares, 100%.
In Cologne this year, I learned some really interesting German slang.
Wait, I thought that guy said...
No, Connor. German slang.
Oh, okay.
German slang.
And lastly, the hardest lesson of all. There's just no point arguing with Kassad.
We are in his hometown, right? Has anybody seen Kassad? Is he in the building anywhere?
No, Freya, he's not here. Because it is so much easier to stay at home, typing shit on your
Abuzra
little
mashada bo'lishi mumkin-da. Bitta bu joyda turibdi. Lekin o'xshamay qoldi.
All jokes aside, though, before we get into tonight's awards, we're beginning with something very special. In 2024, HLTV introduced the Hall of Fame, where we saw the likes of Heaton, Potty, Get Right, and Forrest all being welcomed. And this year is no exception. 3 more storied names will be joining that list of legends.
Without further ado, this evening's first inductee.
He made Counter-Strike in Brazil. From nowhere, he became one of the
Counter-Strike'da Braziliyada yaratdi. Topmayin obro' e'tibor HLTV Awards'ga keldi. Mi-birda o'ynagan. Brawlchilar bormi? Mana Brawl'da o'ynab yuribman.
An ESWC championship and a legacy of dominance.
Hall of Fame.
To the Hall of Fame, Kogu.
Kogu, Hall of Fame. Qo'shildim shunda. Gapiradim endi bu chiqib.
That's one more time for Kogu.
Chiqmadi. Kim bu? O Maladoyni qaranglar, choponni kiyib olgan. O'zbekistonda birorta igrok chiqsa lekin choponni dublada borish kerak-da. Kogu. Aniqlab beradi Kogu hozir. Menimcha, kimlar aniqlash bor edi. Hozir bitta ko'raydi. Kimlar nominatsiyani o'qishi yozilganida. Koguda hech narsa yo'qdi. Yo, prosta buni o'zini qo'shdilar menimcha. HLTV Awards'ga. Anonsiga, Hall of Fame'ga. Hoch config Hugo. Kogu yo'q. U Rolex berdimi? 40 yosh. Doniyor aka taniydilar buni. Adoniyoragi.
Do you know what? I used to be good to be in front of a lot of people in the crowd.
Hall of Fame
playing.
in the Kobe.
I'm a little bit nervous right now, but I will try my best. I see a lot of face here that are chasing the same dream that I used to chase back in the days. And one thing that we have all in common here is we put Counter-Strike in top 1 priority, above nightclubs, above drinking, above family, friends, girlfriend, even my health.
Do'stlarim, sog'lig'imdan ham Counter-Strike'da ustun qo'yganman.
Play a lot of tracks that I didn't want to, but this is Counter-Strike. We put top 1 priority. And I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys do the same.
Sizlarni ko'rib turganimdan xursandman.
Really hard, guys. It was really hard because
avvallar qiyin bo'lardi deb aytdi.
Counter-Strike would be this big. And I just want to say thank you for all my sponsors, all my friends, everybody who is cheering for me. English is not my main language, so I'm sorry for something. And I'm so happy to be here. Thank you so much, HLTV. Thank you, my friends, my family, everyone who support me. And that's it, guys.
Vana Karali. Mana Monisi Zayvu. Молодой birinchi qatorda.
Achievement unlock.
Zayvu ham birinchi qatorda o'tirganiga qaraganda Zayvu 100% oladi.
Be the player that can say they inspired the likes of Fallen. I mean, that alone is an accolade worthy of legendary status. Add to it his CPL and ESWC achievements. What you get is a more than deserving Hall of Famer to kick off the night.
Such an incredible name to be adding to that list. We'll be checking in intermittently about 2 other Hall of Famers throughout the duration of the night. But I think it is time to kick off our first panel award.
Ketdi. Panel award. Opener of the year.
Guys, we really need an opening.
Don't worry.
Open kill qilishimiz kerak deb aytayapti. Qani videosi. Qani mana open kill qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi.
Titan holo, Titan holo, Titan holo, Titan holo, Titan holo, Titan holo, Titan holo, Titan holo, Titan holo,
Titan holo, Titan holo. Ah.
What?
Donc Flames opener.
The first man in fully understands the importance of sacrifice, consistency, and handling the inevitable pressure that comes with a difficult start.
Now, to present our first award is a player who is synonymous with this category, having taken many different kinds of jewels over
Opener of the year da aniqlashga hozir odam chaqiriladi.
We've seen him grace our screen, so I'd like to warmly welcome him back, wish him the best of luck, and
Hall of Fame degan o'zini Rolex soati bor, o'sha soatdan berilibdi.
It's config.
HLTV narsalar tushirilgan. Config chiqib aniqlab beradi. Muzika aytib berasan. The opener of the year. Donk. Ko'ramiz.
That's nice. Lovely to see you all. I'm honestly very nervous, so just so you all know. But ladies and gentlemen, Counter-Strike is about passion, it's about teamwork, it's about clutch moments that happens in game. It brings all players and fans together and it creates moments that last for decades. From small plays to big finals, this game
kichkina joylardan katta finallargacha o'yin o'sib borishda davom etadi.
And tonight
va bugun kechda
we celebrate those who makes Counter-Strike special.
Biz Counter-Strike'ni special qilgan odamlarni nishonlaymiz.
And your finalists are
finalistlar
Donk. Takes one of the dome and it's Donk entries all day. Yeah. There's the lineup. Donk shot for the end.
Flames. Like bu individual sovrin bo'lgan uchun berish kerak ekan. Donk o'zi.
One bullet. One opportunity. Nice. Oh, high for your Kinder.
Finalists presented by 1xBet.
Whoosh.
And the winner is...
The winner is...
Donk!
Donk. Yil ochib berishimi? Yil ochqichi nominatsiyasi Donkga topshirildi. Donk xursand hech bo'lmasa. Kelishi yaxshi ancha. Oyoqda krossovka, kostyum shim bilan haribda baribir. New Balance kiyganmi? Balenciaga. Klassik kiygan.
Second time, second in a row.
Mikrofonni kichkina qilib beraman.
Thank you. What can I say? It's it's a merit of my team, of us, our structure, our coach, and everything about this. And what can I say? I gave and I will give all my blood, all my fresh, everything in my life to be the greatest and be the part of the greatest team in CS history. So I want to say thanks all fans, the friends, the parents, the family, and everyone in my organization that supports me.
Hozir closer o'zi yerda chiqib keladimi? Oni bilan Dona.
Not me. Thank you guys. And I think that's it.
Ikkinchi bo'lib chiqarman shula. Don't type orqaga. Ikkinchi o'rin Flames oldi, uchinchi o'rinni Ekan'da.
With mind-melting stats like Donk's, it's actually hard to imagine a world where this award will ever land in the hands of anybody else.
Truly a generational talent.
Closer o'zi yerda aniqlashga 10 piksel bilan bizani yaxshi ko'rgan juftligimiz chiqib hozir aniqlab beradilar. Ana reklamasi qanaqa ekan. O'ni shu yerda ham raso qiladimi deyman chiqib. Closer deganda eshikni yopib shunaqa. Closer was here.
To closers. Our second award of the night honors those that when the pressure is at its highest and the time is at its lowest are always able to keep their cool and come up clutch.
Our next announcers are Counter-Strike icons in their own right, but together they're a whole different beast. She has recently worked her first official major broadcast, and he may very well be the #1 German commentator. I'm not quite sure because I can't really understand what he says. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Donna and Oni Pixel.
Donna bilan Oni Pixel chiqdi. Vertikal qilib yozib boraydi, birdan rings qilib boramiz ishni. Uzr. Mana.
Hello everyone.
Hi.
Closer of the year. Low key, we didn't know what to say for this award, so we asked Robs, who's one of the finalists, what can we say? And he doesn't know either, so what are we supposed to say?
Yeah, I'm prepared as always. I'd say someone didn't do his homework, but actually me neither. So I think we're just gonna swing it.
Yes.
Scheiße.
Yeah, okay. So let's get right into it. The finalists for the closer of the year are...
Frozen. Rops.
Sekin buni Robsga berib olish kerak. Donna.
Quesarot.
Shaqo'sha bor. Shazadam.
Finalists presented by 1xBet.
And the winner is...
Robin
Cool!
Yeah, sal shoshdilar. Robin Cool. Robs. Closer o'zir gravitatsiya yaxshi, gravitatsiyani. Importni variant, eksportni variant. O'zbekistonga kelsa
Hello everyone. It's a great honor to
receive any kind of an award, and this is a big one.
Robs.
It's just an honor.
Mikrofon donkdan keyin ko'tarib qo'ymaydi hech kim.
And the main reason I'm here today is because of my team. I've been part of a few great teams. Which were mouse and phase, but 2025 was my Saturday. It's been such a high of something I've never experienced in my life. So I would like to first and foremost thank my team, the staff, and the organization, but not for everything. Because in 2025 I've done some interviews and I've read the comments. I noticed some of them say that they've managed to give Robs a French accent. So still love them for everything, despite of that. And I would like to thank my partner and girlfriend, Laura.
Qizga ham rahmat aytib tashladi. Yaxshi.
She's the one who is always there for me, and she's the one who goes to bed most nights alone because I'm away at tournaments or I'm grinding games for 8 hours. So thank you. I would like to thank my mom, of course, for thank you, Mom, for giving me the opportunities in life to be here today. And shout out to my cat. He has another trophy to break. Thank you.
Robs, closer.
I'm taking home HLTV's closer of the year, but this year has truly been like none other, Connor. As his captain once said, somehow Robs, cheaper than butter, has been able to excel Vitality to new heights. 9 trophies in 2025, a second ESL Grand Slam as well for Robs, making him one of only 2 players.
It's incredible. Now with a couple of trophies down, I think it's about time we check in with our friend Stiko.
With top 4 of the year so far. Monesi, welcome to the show.
Hello guys, hello everyone.
Take it in, really take it in. But first, I wanted to ask you a little bit about the year before, obviously. Top 4 finish, something you have expected, or are you setting sights on a little bit new heights for next year as well?
Obviously, yeah, I'm putting on more high standards for myself to improve every day and show better CS than I did last year. It's always, I mean, this is CS, you know, you cannot step back, you always have to do better, you know, every day, and time to improve.
There's a quiet story here because you're breathing down his neck this whole event. I mean, this whole night so far, right? Molodo is right in front of you, but he's been staring down your neck throughout the whole season. He's right behind you, and it's very similar because you're coming from the same region and kind of like going into international teams, breaking through. I wanted to ask a little bit about that. Do you have some kind of a hidden rivalry that we don't know about, or is it just friends and banter?
No, of course we enjoy just play CS. I mean, we all, when we play on the server, we're all competitive, you know. We always want to be better than someone else. So no rivalry. I mean, you have rivalry, but we're friends outside of the game.
What has Falcons in store for us in 2026?
One more superstar, yeah?
I mean, that's perfectly fine, but before we go to the next segment, obviously, Counter-Strike's biggest night is going on just a little bit after a break because my leg is going numb right now.
Tanaffus? Ketdim buni tanaffusga shunda? Mayli. Ozgina kutamiz-a? Make some noise. Bang. Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz. 900 like'ga o'zi 2tagina like qolibdi.
Colex presents Collectibles, the first ever CS2 Pro player figurines, 4-inch tall custom design, and an 8-player launch set. Join the pre-sale for your only chance of a limited edition symbol. Head to shop.colex.gg/HLTV for the and collect them all.
Before we get back to the awards, I'd just like to take a second to appreciate the great minds that came together this year to decide who walks away with what. It's not an easy job to dictate these awards, and so I believe that deserves a quick round of applause, please.
Well, shall we see what their conclusion was for our next award? It is time for Anchor of the Year.
Anchor of the Year. Yildi, короче, eng zo'r himoyachisi. Anchor. Ko'ramiz qaysi igrokka berilar ekan bu intro, o'sha videosi. Taqdirlanish.
Can see me. See.
Qiziq.
A category to celebrate those who may not always get the sexiest of positions or may not always get the most public of praise. I'm sure if you asked any one of their teammates, they would adorn them with.
Some people call your next presenter Harry. Some people call him Henry. But I'm lucky enough to call him a best friend. 8-time major commentator and one of the very few to cast an IEM Cologne Grand Finals. Welcome, Lord Hugo Byron.
Hugo chiqib aniqlab beradi. Mana shuni qo'lida yozilgan. Kimga berilishi?
Thank you. I'd like to start by thanking HLTV for putting on yet another incredible award ceremony. Everyone looks fantastic. What a way to start the year. Reliving the best moments of Counter-Strike, celebrating the top teams and players, and getting all the talent drunk for free. I see you over there. Being an anchor is no easy job. It's all about reliability.
Telegram kanalga qanday hisoblanib turishligimiz hammasi
One
tashlab
missed
borilyapti.
shot, one wrong step can cost your team the round. It's about as forgiving as your average HLTV forum poster. But let's be real. We need anchors, and we need good anchors. Because without them, we're going to see even more saving on Inferno, and nobody wants that. And so let's finish it off, because Anchor of the Year is such an important award, and it comes down to putting up game-saving performances on the biggest stages, in the most important moments, not just one event, but every single event. So without further ado, here are your finalists.
Messi. Bo'lishi mumkin bo'lgan igrok. Bundan keyin beat bor.
The reply. Oh, why not take them all? Flashbang put in.
Beat va uchinchisi esa Nikita. Messi, beat yoki Nikita. Hozir bizga Hugo bratanimiz o'qib beradilar. Aynan kim yil himoyachisi degan nominatsiyani yutib ketishadi.
Your HLTV 2025 Anchor of the Year is Messi.
Messiga topshirildi. Messi. Afsuski beat yoki Nikita emas, Messi endi haqli. Komanda o'yinida bo'ldi. Hali yaxshi o'ynadi shu. Ankara Messi. Messi chiqib kelsa. Bo. Britanski accent hozir eshitamiz.
Thank you so much for this award. It's been like Rob said, it's been a crazy 2025. I think it's been
openerda ham agar Flames olganda umuman boshqa narsa bo'lardi.
It's been insane. So much to look back on with fond memories. It's been incredible. Of course, huge shout out to all my team. I think it's been after a turbulent, stressful 2024. I think just a big shout out to all of them, all the staff, putting their trust into me, into 2025, and just so thankful for them and putting on, being the best teammates, being there for when things are low, when things aren't going so well, and big shout out to them, and of course, family back home, can't forget them. I think all my family that are always staying up late, watching all the games when we're in crazy places, play all these different time zones, and also, of course, a big shout out to my partner at home. Pretty much solo parenting at home. It's a tough job, and just a huge shout out to her. So
Twitch'da
thank you so much.
Twitch'ga kirib o'zingiz tomosha qilsangiz bo'ladi sizcha.
Players that deserves a special sort of
appreciation.
His career's defined by his ability to fill whatever space he needs to, and we praise his willingness to do everything that is asked of him.
And I believe the first ever British player to actually take home an individual player award at the HLTV Awards. Truly doing it for King and Country, Messi. Thank you for that one. Speaking of kings, though, Connor, I think it's time we crown our next Hall of Famer.
Markelov.
Named as an inspiration to generations of operas who came after him. He wove aggression into his game, mastered it, and became an unstoppable force inside the circle. The world's best player of 2010. 8 trophies across the record-setting year in one of the most dominant runs we've ever witnessed.
Now, sadly, Markelov couldn't join us tonight, but he was kind enough to send this acceptance video.
It's an honor to be inducted into HLTV Hall of Fame. Thank you, guys. I would like to thank HLTV for doing so much for CS community all these years. A special thank you to Murat Jumashevic, aka Arbaled, who gave us an opportunity to build a team all those years ago. Thank you to my family and close friends. Thanks to all my teammates I played with over the years who helped me to improve and be a better player. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Thank you. And finally, I would like to thank everyone supporting Ukraine. Your help means everything to us right now. Thank you all, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Wonderful words from Markelov. As you can see, some of those former teammates that he was thanking have joined us here in the crowd tonight. We've got the likes of Starix, Zeus, alongside other legends from the region in Flamesy and Seized. It is absolutely great to see the turnout.
From one generational superstar on to the next, however, our fifth category.
5-chi kategoriyaga o'tamiz endi. AWP of the year. Reklamamizga qo'yib bermaydimi bular? O'zlari ko'rib turadi faqat. Qanday? Mayli, o'zlari tomosha qilib turamiz.
Nice one.
The op and those who wield it are icons of Counter-Strike. Accepting the responsibility means you must be able to materialize mind-blowing moments or define the defense. To hold the op is to hold yourself up against Counter-Strike's greatest players.
Now, the eagle-eyed amongst you might have noticed that somebody was missing from that legacy Na'Vi row, and that's because he is presenting our next award, and he should know a thing or two about judging a good AWPer, having played alongside Markelov, Guardian, and Simple, and during his almost 6-year stint on Na'Vi, managed to claim 15 trophies. Please welcome to the stage, it's Edward.
Edward John chiqib keladida. Mana endi eng zo'r AWP'ni taqdirlamaydi bo'lsa. Abisa.
Hej. Zdravo, Beograd.
Zdravo. Polshada shunaqa salom beriladi.
I'll say hello everyone who's watching us online. I'd like to take a chance to say a few words about Markelov. I got lucky to get known his parents, older brother, him as well, himself, and I've been warm welcomed in their family house so many times, and they had no reason, but they were so kind to me all the time, and I will remember them for my whole life. So absolutely legend, deserved. Cheers for Markelov.
Markelov uchun qarsa gol berdi Edward.
So, AWPers, yeah?
Yes.
I had a few of the best in my teams.
Eng zo'r AWPerlar makamdan ham bo'lgan.
Oh, these AWPers. I really hate them. You know why? Because they stole all my frags. All the time. They always had better statistics.
O'zi AWPerlarni yoqtirmagan. Mani fraglarim ko'p olib qo'yadi AWPerlarni prikol qilib aytib.
You know what is important? They stole my glory of true, real, hard-working rifler. Yeah? I know that you feel me. God damn it. I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. I love them, guys. I love them. I love them like a father loves his child. And seriously speaking, AWPers are so important in a team. They are so important. Why? Because they are almost all the teams in the Counter-Strike history have built their game structure around the snipers, you know?
No.
It's his role to be the star.
Sniperlarni atrofiga quriladi
komanda deb aytibdi. That's true.
Xo'sh, yilda eng zo'r AWP
It's always easier for
2025-yil.
sniper to get some entries on the map, you know, and it's so important to have your sniper on the team always being on focus, you know, and same time, I mean, it's a big responsibility to be a sniper and a lot of pressure at the same time. Okay, enough of serious theory. Yeah, let's move on to our finalists.
Finalistlarni aniqlaymiz. Birinchi Shiro. Anna o'zi finalistlarimiz. Monisi. Yoki Monisi yoki Zayvuga beriladi. Katta ehtimollik bilan shu Zayv olib ketsa kerak. Monisiga qarab, har doim avval bo'lganda yig'ilib o'tirgan. O'qing.
No surprises, yeah? And the winner is Zayvu.
Zayvuga topshirildi 2025-yilning eng zo'r snayperi. Monisi ham nimadir olib ketsa yaxshi bo'lardi, lekin Ilyaga bermasa. Zayvu bari eng zo'r yigiit bo'ldi. Mayli, Zayvu, Vitality muxlislari tabriklaymiz sizlarni. Yaxshi.
Hello everyone. You know me, and it's tough to talk to anyone in front of. And yeah, it's been a pleasure to be there tonight, and it's a good evening. Just want to say thanks to all my teammates. That it's been incredible years. Like we couldn't believe it. I think we played insane, and without them, I couldn't play this amazing hope and amazing skill I did.
IGL of the year.
And the team. Leah, my girlfriend, to support me every day. So yeah, I know it's tough. And thank you guys, Ancient TV as well, to put this event really high. And thank you guys to be here tonight. So thank you.
Ever the humble Zaiwu, truly a monumental year for him. The first player since Coltier back in 2016 to win back-to-back major MVPs within a single calendar year. That brings his total MVPs up to 8 for 2025. There's a reason why we call him the chosen one.
But first, let's check back in with Stiko, shall we?
If you've been following FaZe throughout this break, it's a bit of a turmoil, but not for a FaZe Clan CS team, right? Good to have you here. No roster mates done throughout the roster moves made throughout the off season. Feeling good for the 2026?
Yeah, I finally had some vacation, right? The last two breaks we didn't. Robs left. Thank you, Robs. And after that, we had to get some players back into lineup. So, been a strange year, but I'm looking forward to next year for sure.
Strange year, a little bit of a rebuild as well, but ended up with that Cinderella story at the major. Everyone is calling it FaZe bullshit, whatever. I'm tired of those words. You clearly earned it in a way. So any reminiscence, you know, for the 2026 that what FaZe did to, at the end of the year is going to be pushed through to the 2026?
Yeah, I mean, the goal is obviously to win a trophy. It's been a rough one, 617 days. I think people writing on Twitter every day. So yeah, the goal is to win trophy next year and come back to the top. 2025 was really bad for us. Looking forward to next year and trying to push the team.
First IGL that I'm interviewing today, so I gotta ask the question. All of us woke up in Belgrade and everywhere in the world to the news that Anubis is back in the map pool. Any words on that? Any shout out to Valve, or maybe Train was something that you were kind of looking forward to play more?
I'm just happy Train is out also permaban, so Valve is giving us a helping hand. Maybe we can win a trophy with 7 map pool now instead of only have 6. So thank you, Valve, and I love you guys.
This was Kerrigan, Frey and Connor, back to you.
Tushungan joyi tarjima qilib turib beradi. Men hamma joyini tarjima qilib turaman. Tushunarliroq qiladi, endi harakat qilib. Lekin odamlar gapiryapti-ku, eshitaylik undan ko'ra. Xo'p, ikkita taqdirlash bo'ladi. O'rtada bitta HLTV Wars'ga qo'shib bitta adashmasam.
I know it's a long time, but it makes it extra special. And unless you're really important like Prof, let's keep our phones in our pockets too. Thanks.
We are over halfway through our panel awards, and this next one is for the coolers.
So, what's the play?
IGL of the Year. Yıl kapitani, ya'ni IGL of the Year 2025-yil bu rams kimga topshirilar ekan?
Rush B.
Go A, go B deb Alexey yozgan. IGL of the Year.
The in-game leaders are the captains of the ship. They are the last player to stop believing. They are the first to pick you up when you have been put down. Minds full of tactics, hearts full of passion. In-game leaders are integral.
Most of us are lucky if we ever master one role in Counter-Strike. Yet your next presenter has gone from playing at majors to coaching at majors and now fits right into his newest place standing in front of the cameras. A man of many talents. Put your hands together for Hooch.
Hooch chiqib aniqlaveradi. Kimga topshirishni kamroq gapirsa yaxshi bo'ladi. Mayli, mingta odam uxlamasdan ko'rib turgandek-da shuni. Like bosmanglar, like bosib qo'ying.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Mingta
Thank you, I love you. First of all, I am really happy that it became a tradition to meet all of you in the beautiful city of Belgrade every year to celebrate HLTV Awards. And this year we have 2 times more attendance, so please give a round of applause for each other. Thank you. I have a big honor today to introduce you the best IGL 2025. In my opinion, in-game leader plays a key role in any team and often is underrated. Together with the coach, they shape the... Sorry, a little bit nervous. Спасибо. It's always like that. So the IGL handles a lot of things, both inside the server and outside the server. Together with the coach, they shape the identity of the team and craft their future victories. Being an IGL is an art of knowing when to be flexible and when to be strict. It's about making the hardest decision in the most crucial moments. I could talk about how significant this role is all night long, but luckily for you, my time is limited. So let's hear the finalists.
Finalistlar.
Fallen.
Papa Fallen. Qani bosh kiyimda chiqqan, do'ppida chiqqan ular. Blitz va Apex.
Apex.
Destroys Apex. Anamcha. Chunki xarakter go'sti bo'ldi-da. Komandani topdi. Eng qiyin momentlarda comebacklar.
Finalists presented by 1xBet.
It's a big surprise, and the winner of the IGL of 2025 is Apex.
Apex? It's Apex, baby! Apex emas, Apex. Vitality yili bo'lgan shu yer. Gap yo'q. Apex o'zi qarshisida. Fuck you, Apex.
Je vous avais dit quoi? Well. Sorry, I had to speak French, of course. What did I tell you last year? I told you something a year ago that me and my team will try and give our best to bring as many trophies as possible. And I guess that's what we've done. So, first of all, thank you to these amazing players. I'm lucky I have 4 players in the top 12 in the world. It's just amazing. I mean, like, every IGL will hope they will have that, so I'm a lucky guy, first of all. Of course, the staff as well. Without them, I'm nothing. They're working hard and helping me to be the best version of myself. Of course, Vitality. Vitality has been like the best organization for me for a long time. They trusted me, even in dark times, 2022, remember? 2024, remember? So they still believed in me, and I guess this year we delivered. Of course, I'm gonna also thank my lovely girlfriend. You know, only girlfriend of players know that it's not easy to be with a player that's working hard every night, that's going to tournaments every 2 weeks, and is not home much, so thanks to her for this amazing job as well. Of course, also to Neo.
Who's dog? It's Apex.
When I talk also about Vitality, I would like to thank Neo. He's been also the guy that trusted me all years long, even in tough moments once again, so he needs a big shout out as well because he's not here tonight. And lastly, I will also thank my lovely agency.
Lovely.
He's done also an amazing job for me, like focusing on my game and not focusing on the sides, and that's a crazy help. So thank you everyone. Thank you for 2025, and hopefully 2026 will be ours as well. Thank you.
A journey almost 14 years in the making. 4-time major winner Apex, once entry fragger, now mastermind. Sure, he plays with some of the very best in the world, but who is it that they trust? His leadership, his calling, his vision, his vitality.
But not every critical component of a Counter-Strike team does their work from inside the server.
That overtime, I never thought it was going to end.
Hey, what about my clutches, though? Come on, come on. Shh, shh, shh, shh, he's coming.
Oh, shit, he got moved!
Aka hamma ko'rib turganlar rahmat. 12-yanvardan turnirlarimizdan boshlanadi.
Taken home by Sonic in 2023 and Blade in both 22 and 24. This category celebrates the excellence of what we term the critical sixth man of any roster. And tonight, Connor, we get to discover who else will be joining them.
Yes, we
Have an idea, or should
Coach of the year.
No, I'm just thinking.
Ash.
Because not everybody gets to work with superstars. It's hard to put into words just how impactful our next announcer has been on the current generation of young players. Please give a warm welcome to the one and only Ash.
If someone would have told me that 6 months ago I'd be on the HLTV Awards stage with the Coach of the Year trophy in my hand, this isn't quite how I would have pictured it. I would have had a cocktail in one hand, a trophy in the other, and be wearing a much more expensive suit. But instead, I'm here giving the award away to another coach, like some retired ex-pro. So, come on, HLTV. But seriously, thank you HLTV for the honor of presenting this award tonight. Coaching is a privilege. It's an honor. It's something that takes years and years to master. But we rarely talk about the difficult side of coaching. And these nominations are here to recognize just how difficult it is, and truly how much each of you deserve this. This award is for the nights where you're at events and it's 3 a.m. and you're making sure everything is perfect for the next day, whilst your team is out on a team walk and doing activities. For the disagreements that you resolve before bigger issues happen to affect the team or the individual. For the patience that you show when things are going badly and others in your team don't. And for the consistency of showing up every single day, regardless of whatever is happening, with the same attitude. None of this is possible without the support of our loved ones and those around us who share the same journey. We do appreciate you, even though we probably should say it more often. Here are your finalists.
Mara. Extas. XTQZ. Hallie. Finalists presented by 1xBet.
And the winner is Ekstaz.
Ekstaz, 100%. Fantamas. Yılın en zor trender.
Hello, everyone. You know, we have a sentence in Vitality. We are 9. So I want to share this trophy with my assistant coach, Matt. My coach performance, Jack or John, we don't know. And our manager, Pesh. Of course, I want to thank my players for your trust, for your hard work, and the amazing people you are.
Thank you. Be fast, please.
Thanks also to Vitality for trusting me all these years. I will keep focusing on being better for my team and our fans. I want to dedicate this award for my wife and our children, probably watching. Even though it's not good because it's a bit late right now, but it's okay. You know, we are often away, chasing our dreams, our trophies, but they're always there for me, and they are my greatest support, so thank you for this. Thank you, guys.
The first time that Ekstaz has taken home HLTV and 1xBet's Coach of the Year. This year saw him claiming his first ever major title in Austin, going back-to-back in Budapest, and becoming a driving force for Vitality outside the server.
Just another Vitality champion, but this just in, I hear Stiko has found us another interview down in the crowd.
Now, if there would be an award for the most improved player of the year, I'm pretty sure, Belgrade, do you agree with me? Round of applause. This guy would probably get it.
Thank you for, honestly, yeah, fuck, I had a rough year before, and it was very hard. I feel like many people think they understand how hard mentally it was, but even with that, I feel like it's even harder than it looked like, honestly. But thanks a lot. Thanks a lot to my team. Thanks a lot to Furia for believing me. Thanks a lot for my agent who reached out to Furia and he's like, oh, do you want to watch T-Kinder? And Furia were like, oh, that's a great idea. Let's have it. So, yeah, I mean, it's the people around you that make a very big part of your success. And I'm very thankful to everybody, to my fiance, to Furia, and to all the fans. Thank you.
Talking about the season that just happened, you threw a turmoil in it, especially in the second part of the year. I want to talk about that a little bit. So it's been a cultural shock. I've been, you know, it's a difference between the whole style and the language and everything within. And you've been pushing teams that were up on that stage already. For example, Vitality 4 players or plus coach. You've been pushing them to the limit. So is this Furia that we will see in 2026?
Yeah, it's hard to tell, you know. You can't, you know. We live in the moment. We live in the day. Like today we had shit scrims, for example. And honestly, like any tournament, the same day can happen. And I believe it's game is moments. And Vitality is, for example, very good at capturing these moments, and we want to become exactly like that as well.
Beautiful words from you, Kendar. Enjoy the rest of the night together with your team, but I'm throwing it back. Take it away.
Thank you, Stiko. Thank you, Yakindar, the only man in Counter-Strike who's had a documentary made about his fall-off.
Just one more category remains in our panel awards. But before we dive into that, I think it's time that we take a breather to reflect upon what has been an incredible year in our one extraordinary year.
Attention! It's good to be here to win nothing.
Donk!
gets you pretty hungry for the next year.
Juda och biza.
It's team
Team Vitality. Manimcha Team of the Year. Yilning zo'r komandasi beriladi baribir ularga. 6-7.
Monas still exists. Oh my god! Monas, oh my god! Simple! Oh, he's missed it! No scope required!
Videoni qarang. Butun manimcha u shu yildagi momentlar.
Sani empty-handed. Moreno's been doing everything he can, but Soda's safe. Is there a way back in?
O eng muhim raundni berib yuborgan Falconlarni. Qanaqa qilib?
But not for me.
Bu yilgi eng esda qolgan momentlarda.
Am I the only one that misses this?
God! Planted, wonderful up-1 jungle. Huge advantage here for Wonderful! Oh!
Yeah, if you love CS, I love you. Teams enjoy doing. Elige?
And 13, right play. Oh! Go up, get close.
Ular Karigin ot olmay qolgan momenti bor. Makan.
Is it back?
This is not my free will.
Scream one taplari. One tap pro scream.
They talk about my one taps.
This is my pistol.
Ma pistoletim.
That's why I'm benched.
Adak yil zurutda kezda.
Number one.
The ridiculousness of Counter-Strike truly knows no bounds.
Should we keep the chaos continuing, Connor? It's
Please.
time to get into our highlights of the year.
Highlight of the year. Yilda eng zo'r highlighti. Qani ko'ramiz kimga topshirilgan bu nominatsiya. Mana moment eslasizlarmi? Glaive edimi? Adashmasam Glaive edi, ha. Mana bir reklama yo'qdi lekin hamma videodan ham ko'ra. Vay.
The beauty of watching Counter-Strike is you never know when you're going to witness the greatest play of the year. Those are the moments that keep us glued to our seats.
Because the highlight of the year can happen in any round. It can happen at any tournament, and yet no matter what, we put it on that special pedestal. In fact, these moments don't often happen at the majors, and that is exactly why we selected this next presenter. One of the best broadcast talents in our space, a man who does incredible work, but never at the majors. Belgrade's own Yanko Paunovic.
Donkda o'sha 1-5 momentiga bersa.
Hello everyone, fills my heart that for the third year in a row everyone's here in Belgrade, even bigger this year. Can we give a round of applause to HLTV and Relog for throwing another impeccable event? As Freya mentioned, good news, this is the last award before the intermission, so everyone can top up on some rakia, but please, for the love of God, can someone cut off the talent? Otherwise, I don't think we'll make it through the second part of the awards. Highlight of the year, personally, I was disappointed that, Apex giving the middle finger to thousands of Americans in the heart of Texas wasn't included. I would have voted for that. But jokes aside, these are the moments that, whether you're just dipping your feet into Counter-Strike or you've been around the game for decades, it still blows your mind, it still makes your skin crawl, it still has you jumping out of your seats, and it's for moments like these that fans pay so much money to come to the big arenas, feel them, and feel in person that energy. So without further ado, here are your finalists for highlight of the year.
Ma o'sha highlightlar ko'rsatdi. Eng zo'rini aniqlab olamiz hozir. 1-5. Vitalityga qarshi. Robs. Qilgan Ace. Twists. Naviga qarshi o'yinda. Eng zo'ridan Makazen qo'ygan. O'zi top 3tasini anlar ekan. Donk, Rops yoki Twist.
Finalists presented by
Aniq Donkga
1xBet.
beriladi bu momentda menimcha.
And the winner is...
Xo'sh.
Donk.
Donk. Ikkinchi trofesi. Yana +1 yozib qo'ysa bo'ladi Donk o'zining kanaliga. Donkga topshirildi o'sha qilingan Ace New kartasidagi 1/5 momentda olib ketgan. Ikkinchi marta chiqyapti. Ikkita trofi yomon emas. Yana mikrofon kamera. Yana pasaytirdi.
I just fucking destroy them.
Mana shunchaki ularni buzib tashladimda bu yoqda sразу Flames bilan Zaybuldan ikkitadan keldi barmoqlar Donkga qarab.
I mean, how many times have we all sat back and thought to ourselves, we've seen it all? And, well, how many more times did we get right back in with utter disbelief? I think Donk is probably the reason for half of those.
Yeah, a favourite highlight of the year, favourite acceptance speech of the night so far as well. As Janko mentioned, though, we are going to take a brief intermission. For those of you on the broadcast, we're going to be going back to the couches. For those of you in the venue, you've got 15 minutes to go outside, get yourself fed and watered, and join us back here for the second half of the award show and to induct our final Hall of Fame inductee.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you!
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. On to the next one.
Bollayni qaytsak bo'ladi. Haram.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been defused.
Drive, love, CS. Standing with the Qaytdikmi HLTV Awards'ga? Reklamam deyman, ozgina tanaffus. Xo'sh. Yangi videoni ko'rganlar bormi oramizda? Hozir. HLTV Awards'ga desa o'shtiram. Abuzar, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz, charchamaysiz? O'shan aytib turganim, Murat, siz joyingiz bo'sh turibdi-da bu yoqda. Murat, keyingi yil harakat qilamiz, nasib bo'lsa birga borib. Chiroyli kontent qilib kelamiz u yoqda ham. Tanaffusga valo bor ekan, bilmadim endi Murat. O'sha andiq hamma narsa просто topshirishni tomosha qilib turibmiz-a. Next keyingi yilga, Murat, nasib bo'lsa, keyingi yilga. Xbetda nima reklama qilyapsiz? Brat, juda katta pul olganman Xbet o'sha bookmakersi kontoradan. O'sha uchun majburman reklama qilib turishim kerak hozir. Men o'tkazib beraman-ku HLTV Awards butun dunyoga. Katta pul olib qo'yganman. Tezroq tanaffusni tugatsa-da beraversa. Necha soatdan beri istayman? 4 soat. Yo'q, 3 soat. 3 soat 10 minut. Ko'ngilli keng qiling. Ko'ngilli keng qiling, brat. Bu yoqda o'ldirib qo'yishsa-chi bizani. Ko'nglingiz to'ldi, brat. O'zir shundan gapiring. Aytning joyga ekranni qo'yib qo'ylaring, kallang ishlasa. Xo'p akajon. Sizlarning kallanglar ishlasa, o'sha xbet degan joyga kirmanglar tinchgina. Necha pulga rozi qilish juda katta summa. Ya tushunmayman-da, men o'zim hech narsa qilayotganim, bu turnir o'tkazib berib turibdi. Hozir ruxsat olishga ham ulgurmaganman. Shu uchun turibdi. Bo'lmasa men yopib tashlardim hammasini. Vatikanga borib pasportim. Yaxshi. Vatikan yaxshi joy ekan. Boringlar, agar kimdir Yevropaga chiqsa, Vatikanga boringlar. Qo'rqmanglar, hech narsa bo'lmaydi Vatikanda. Hech kim teginmaydi. Hatto yana bitta davlatga kirib chiqqanday bo'lasizlar. Vatikan xavfli hudud. Twist. Sharfim olib kelganman-da, Twist imzosi bor edi, yana bir ikkita guruhlar imzosi bor.
Standing up there, I'm like, okay, you know, I kind of, there was no place throughout the entire year, and then I'm just up there for like a play in December, surrounded by players.
Vatikan. O'zimiz biz Vatikanga borganmiz-da, sizlar Vatikanga borganmisizlar?
I feel robbed maybe like 5%. Okay. It's hard to argue with the 1v5. Yeah, to be honest. Yeah.
Ertalab turishim kerak, charchamaylar. Ko'ngil keng, brat, yaxshi dam oling, charchamang. Ertalab barvaqtingiz necha? 12 birmi? Ertaga turnir bormi? Indin kuni turnir bor, brat. 13-yanvardan boshlab turnir bor. Nimaga ketdi bular yana chiqib tarqalib?
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's like these plays only happen because errors are made.
Yo, prosta taklif qilayotgan odam aqli yetadi, o'sha turda odamlar kiradigan ham. Yo, bratlar, yana aytaman, sizlar noto'g'ri tushunyapsizlar. Rostdan pul olganda o'ylaysizlar. Xbet ma reklama qilayotganim yo'q.
You know, the people that are voting, there were people amongst us, you know, working in teams and so on. So
Bu tashkil qilayotgan nimani o'ziniki. Hamma joyda shunaqa. Qaranglar, HLTVning o'zini partnyori. Tanaffus qachon tugaydi? Hozir men ko'rib aniq qilib aytaveraman, tanaffus qachon tugashi. Короче, haqiqatan donk agar donk Vitalityga o'tib ketadigan bo'lsa, butun top komanda o'sha yerga yig'ilar ekanda. Odamlar nima deydi? Mana qaranglar, bitta donkni o'zi faqat opener o'zi yerda olgan. Flames yetishmayapti komandaga prosta. Vitality bo'lib qolardi.
Watching the panel come in, because I obviously got the results and everything, it was just quite funny, just like, who's not going to put a Vitality player first? Right. And there was a few. It wasn't completely flawless, but yeah, I think we all knew where it was.
Simple komandasi BC Game hali 28-yilmi yanvardan boshlanadi ularning turniri o'ynaydigani. Biz 13-yanvardan bo'lgan turnirda sharhlaymiz mana shu kanalda. Olib boramiz, birga tomosha qilamiz.
You did the voting, okay.
It was handed to me.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was one person per team thing. Okay. You know, I just got sent a link. He was like, "Yeah, fill this out." I was like, "All right." And then I see that I was the person who did it for the team. And I was like,
Donk Falconga o'tsa nima bo'ladi? Biroq Falconga sig'maydi Donk.
I feel like I was fair. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to
stream qilasiz,
gauge
bo'lmasa
from a player perspective because, like, you know, Donk is an amazing player, but I don't really put him in like the opener. I'm more thinking of like traditional entry fraggers that are usually in first, mostly, and you know, I feel like when I watch Donk play, he's usually trading people going into bomb sites, and that's the hardest role usually is going into the bomb site first and actually. And that's where I kind of put like.
Pastdagisini bilmayman nima bilan yopaman, qo'lim bilan yopib turayman kirib.
Kind of ahead, because you know I feel like they get sacrificed a bit more.
Pastdagi logotipga qaramay turib o'zi ketadi.
To be honest, you know. That's probably the only part that would change.
Chopib donk olish kerak degan. Donk olsa o'sha to'xtatib bo'lmaydi. Atak donk jack kerak emasda, u qiziq qolmaydi. Keyin ular donkga qarshi o'ynash kerak edi o'zi.
Was up there, I think number 2. I think he was second IGL for me of the year. I also put Hallie in coach. So I think a lot of things were fair.
How do you go? Sorry.
Yeah. What was your vote for number 1 highlight of the year?
I mean, I put myself, of course. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I wanted to win the award.
Yeah.
I mean, fair, you know, but I know it was a tough selection. You know, I knew it wasn't going to be just easy.
Striker's back. Welcome back, Striker. One thing I was going to ask you, because with you doing the voting, this is quite interesting. When you're picking in-game leaders and coaches, it's a bit harder, right, with those type of roles, because for a coach especially, you probably know, you talk to other players, you hear what's happening. How do you go about making up your mind with those choices?
I mean, you kind of have to try to look at impact, and you only can go off of where
Yana qayerda ko'rasizlar yozilgan. Uni ham yo'qotamiz.
So for instance, like
Maladoy nima bo'ldi chata ko'rmadim. Hozir birat Maladoyga rookie of the year beriladi.
Involved around their vision.
Okay.
Kyosuke bu paytda Faceit o'ynayotgan ekan Kyosuke.
And there was another coach that I was getting kind of the same vibe. Saw. I was kind of getting the same vibe from like Saw. You know, he goes to G2, and now there's tremendous impact, and they win an event. And it's hard to gauge a team like Vitality with like Xtaz because they have 4 players in the top 12, and they have IGL of the year, so it's hard to kind of see. It would be a robbery to not kind of put him there because he has to be having some impact.
Yeah,
you know, and he has to have cultural impact on the team.
Well, that's what I look at as well, right? But look at it, right? The trophies, that's the marker, right?
Boshida qo'ydik-ku, endi yopib turaversak ham bo'ladi. Boshlanish 3 soatda shuncha turdi reklamasiga chiqsa yo'q.
Well, while we get him mic'd up, let's just jump over to an interview with Striker, and we'll be back with Twist and Modesty. All mic'd up, ready to go. Let's see what Striker has to say.
Oh, Nico, bratano.
Yeah. So I just talked to Nico, and unfortunately, you know, he obviously didn't come away with any awards, but he's enjoying the evening anyway. He said no surprises, and he liked that donk speech, you know. So at least there's something there. Back to you guys on the couch.
Wonderful. It's great to get indirect insight there from Nico. I don't know why we couldn't get him live, but great that we've got Striker out there as the roaming reporter. Ilya, you're mic'd up now. You can hear me?
I do hear you.
Okay, we were just talking to Mr. Twist, as Striker is back now.
You guys like that?
Yeah, that was great. We love that. We love that. We were just talking to Twist here about the panel awards that just went down. Was there any surprises there for you?
No.
Who do you think should have won the highlight of the year?
I think Donk.
You think because it's a 1v5?
I think it's just more on. I think it was on the stage. I think it's more. I mean, it looked better, you know. Also, it was a clutch 1v5.
Okay. All right. Well, you man a few words this evening, mate. What's going on? You're James Bond. What's happening?
What's happening in the evening? I mean, or
yeah.
I mean, enjoying the show, just chilling, watching how people winning awards. I mean, I won one. You know which one?
Which one?
Oh, it's crazy. I don't know.
Oh no, I saw it. Yes, we had it on stream. You're the heartthrob of China.
Bro, it's crazy. No, I mean, it's just funny, but it's fine. But yeah, I mean, I'm just enjoying the show. I was thinking to come or not, but I think it's nice to see all the people and cheer also for all the people who are nominated, you know. And I mean, without the people, the show wouldn't exist, you know. So
you guys are boot camping at the moment here, right?
Yes, we have a boot camp since 2 days already.
Okay, how things going?
Everything is going good.
Yeah?
No, how to say it? It's fine, it's good.
Okay.
What do you mean? It's after vacation, you know, sometimes some practice can be hard, but
rusty, right?
it's good.
Okay, slow and steady, getting back into things.
Yes, just working on the sleep schedule a little bit because it's after the flight and blah, blah, blah.
What's the sleep schedule looking like at the moment?
Right now I sleep a bit of, I mean, less than I expect, you know, 5 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah?
A bit tired on the show, so maybe you can see.
Fair enough. No, I feel you. Are you guys back at Prague yet, Russ?
Yeah, we've been playing since the 5th.
Okay. All right, cool.
You didn't have to bother with Anubis at least. You don't have to bother with Anubis at least.
Oh yeah, no, I think we got that unlocked.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's gonna be a good map for
Finn's out there already, you know, getting all the. He's already playing the game. Yeah, now we have a 7-map pool. It's all good. You know, it's like, well, you don't have to. But I assume that I strongly suggest that the map is going to have changes. So we won't know until it enters the pool anyway, right? So we'll have to wait and see with all of that. How do you feel about that, Ilya, with the Anubis coming back?
I do like Anubis, but I don't think the train should be replaced. You know, I think it should be some Inferno or some like old map like Mirage just to,
typical
you know.
opera answer.
No, I mean, first of all, Inferno, you know, it's not the best map in competitive, in my opinion, you know, in opinion of Oppers. But you know, Anubis is also not the best map like for teams. You know, when you play city side, you don't want to play anywhere because the T side, they have so much control on the map, and you just feel like you're getting sandwiched every time, you know, wherever you go. But I just feel like it's not fair to a train, you know, and after getting replaced with the newbies.
Yeah, okay.
It'd be good if they replaced a train with more trains on it, though. Like, it's just less fun.
Yeah. You want to see the map with more changes before it comes back?
I think they just changed a good thing. I think I liked having, you know, people actually being able to go on top of the trains without dying.
More verticality.
Yeah. That was the whole gimmick of the map, and it's just, you know, it's less fun now.
Yeah, and also people started practicing on this map. The older was more, you got used to the map, you know, before when it was in CSGO, and CSGO they changed it, and people started getting used to it, and now they removed it, so it's hard.
You had some?
I'm not sure why they removed it. I mean, the map was CT-sided, then they technically made a change that made it even more CT-sided.
Yeah.
And I guess when you watch it from a viewer perspective, it's almost like you see the same thing every round. You know, you have to approach the map very slow.
But then you look at Inferno, it's even worse than that from that perspective.
Yeah, I mean, Inferno is just pure default. Yeah. Like, you win this map by defaulting. And Train is a different... I was actually explaining to people that I feel like the map is so complex that the average viewer cannot appreciate what's actually going on from a T-side perspective. And the optimization is shit on this map. You know, the FPS is garbage for this map. So, yeah, I think maybe Valve just saw that as the least played map at the major, and they're just like, get that out of here. Personally, I probably would have liked to see a map like Ancient maybe go out. I feel like it's getting a bit outdated. See a lot of the same thing all the time. You know, flash the mid player out, hope he kills 2. Life is good. Rush B, rush A, go back to defaulting, rush B again.
Very fast tempo.
Yeah, okay. 1 second, gentlemen. We'll be right back with us. We're going to head over to hear what Stiko's up to. Apparently he's got us an interview.
We're live just now. All the way down from Australia, we have a representative, Savage. Welcome here to the night. Enjoying this?
It's amazing. I'm loving my night. It's crazy just meeting everyone, all the Furia players, the Vitality players that I've watched from Australia so far away, and seeing them in person. It's like I feel like, you know, it feels like you kind of know them, but you don't, and they're just so lovely. And just meeting everyone, it's an amazing night, and it's been so good.
I want to ask about your journey throughout this year, because it's been very hectic, I assume, with the VRS being implemented, you being locked in a region that is kind of like overlooked for the most factor. Are you staying in Europe? Because you have an international squad with 2 European players in, right? So are you staying in Europe? How are you dealing with all of this? Is this even possible to grind as you want to grind from Australia?
Yeah, it's really hard. Last year we didn't have many lands, so we ended the year with 0 land points. If we had had like 300, we would have made the major. But we just had no lands in Australia. We don't have much support back there. Like China and Mongolia, they both have a lot of support, a lot of money. So we struggled a lot. We won pretty much every event in Australia. FlyQuest were traveling, so we didn't have to even verse them. And we ended up, it was just 8 points, 7 points every game. So now we're in Europe right now. We're trying to play these lands and just get enough points. And we're literally in a box right now. Like, there's 2 rooms, and we're staying in one of them, and then our PCs are going to be in the other one. So we're just putting everything we can into this. Girlfriends are back home. We're like, guys, like, we'll be back, I swear. We need to go out, and we need to get the points, because this is the system now.
We are all fighting for the points, but is this the play for 2026 as well? You assume that you're going to just staying here, just grind all those events, whether it's online or offline, and you just have to kind of like go through it and kind of break through this way?
Yeah, I think that's how you have to do it. Just supporting all these little, like, small lands that are VRS. VRS has pushed them to the, you know, on HRTV. And I think this is the meta now. I know the Huns are over here as well, before we have Pro League coming up. And I think that's what you guys have to do. If there's anyone in smaller regions, try and do everything you can, bring some prize money together, and just try and play at some of these lands, because you need to be able to do it. Like, you need to do this to actually have a chance to get invited to events and get to the major. So that's my advice, because we failed last year. We should have gone to events. We should have done more. So we're like, this year we got to go to them, and we got to push.
You live and learn, and this is where I want to end this as well. If you're looking from the smaller region, this is probably the guy that is trying to, you know, with his team, break through the most. So let's see how it goes. Back to the couch now.
We're back in business. Let's keep a bit of a VRS conversation going. Maybe it could be a fun one here, boys. I know VRS is not something that everybody loves. I really enjoy it, and we did a panel on it the other day. So we're up to scrub with this. Now, just looking at where the VRS is at the moment, Falcons, you guys are number 3, honestly. That's a pretty good spot.
Not bad.
And FaZe is 7, which puts you guys in positions to pick and choose whatever events you want at the moment, essentially. So I'm a little bit curious, right? Both of you guys are playing in Bounty, which is going to be taking place just next week, a couple of days from now, and then after that's Krakow. But how are you guys? Are you guys involved in picking and choosing what events? I know from the conversation we were having the other day, the players get a bit more say over there at FaZe. Is that the same with Falcons? Honestly, do you guys get to pick and choose what events you're going to attend?
Like, we're having discussions what tournaments we would rather play and what tournaments we would rather sometimes maybe skip, maybe for the team performance it won't be the best, or for the travel. But also sometimes you need to understand that with visa situation sometimes can be hard for some players, and some tournaments you're not able to play.
Okay, so a little bit of a different scenario there. Are you able to share, so let's say that we were looking at the first 6 months and picking and choosing what events you're going to go to. Now, it's up to the TOs when they make it public, and I'm sure there's already invites that are out for some of these events, but what events are you guys going to be attending, Russ? Can you share which ones that you're going to?
That I cannot share.
Okay. Okay.
We do skip some events in the first season.
Okay.
That I cannot share. Some are going to be obvious, some might be a question mark. But
going to Epic Man?
Epic Man. Yeah, I think we have some Fragadelphias in there, maybe a Dragon. Yeah. But I feel like we, in a very smart way, have made our season consistent, and look forward to playing the events that we play.
Have you scheduled in like decent breaks between events, or are there some that are backing onto each other, or without giving away too much here, but have you made sure that there's enough time to recoup between tournaments?
Yeah. We definitely discuss a lot of practice time. Some events are back-to-back. We already have our dates selected for time off. So yeah, I think we've done it in a very smart way.
Okay, is it the same for you guys, Monesi?
Yes.
Mate, you're giving me
I'm giving you a short answer. I'm giving you a short, straight answer. We are discussing as a team the tournaments that we want to play, as I said. But obviously for the coach, for the assistant coach, for analyst, and for the manager, they're more deciding, than players. But obviously, if there is a questionable tournament, for example, we're going to discuss.
Okay, all right, let's turn this on its head then. These two gentlemen you're sitting next to put you 4th. Anything you want to say to them?
To who?
These guys, Striker and Harry.
It's fair enough. Not fair enough, but I don't know. What do you mean?
Should you have been 3rd?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I deserve even 4. I think maybe if you would put me lower, I would be frustrated because the level I showed this year, it was not the best. And
I keep saying it. Get a beer. I had a beer. Get Pala back into streaming. He needs to. Are we still live on the YouTube? Let me check, bro. YouTube squad, how are we doing, bro? I'll check the chat real quick. Yes, we are. W, bro. W. Chat, once I'm back, talk to me. I'm motivated. What should our next stream be? Zekiro. Chat, I need to find again a guy that does challenges, bro, for Counter-Strike. Type 1 if you want to see Counter-Strike challenges again, bro. Because I missed that time. Bro. I don't have a programmer right now, though. Okay, lots of ones. You need to go to Turkey? Bro. At Dima Wallhacks. Chat, what's up with Dima? Can we leave it here? Okay. Olaf said yes.
Chatni pastiga tushib ham bo'lmaydi jonli pixelni.
Hello. W5.
Bular ovqatlanib yurdi bilan. Yana necha soat endi tanaffus qiladi.
Sorry.
They've been waiting like 3 hours.
O'chiravramizmi stream dam olamizmi yo oxirigacha ko'ramizmi?
Outside.
Yeah, they've been waiting in like -2.
I got it.
Tell them I said.
Yes. Nah. Apparently there's 3 drillers outside, bro. When it's kids, bro, I have to, bro. Like I swear, chat. That's my friend Rakia.
How do you know that?
Nah, but I'm good. I'm not doing that, bro.
What is it made from?
Rakia, it's liquor. It's liquor.
But by what?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
It's
No,
plum.
bro, no. Hello?
So you're good.
Really?
You're sure, huh?
Yes, of course.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Can I take one more?
Of course, bro, of course.
Can I take one more?
Enjoy the event, guys.
You too.
Top. Oh, God. Why is my hair chopped? Sheesh. All right, let's see.
Donk plus bir keldi.
Yes, hey, we got it.
Yana bir plus so'rayapmiz.
Chad, he said that there's 3 driller kids waiting outside to get a picture, bro. In -3 degrees. It is time, bro. Because the number one thing I'm telling you, Chad, like when I was with my mom in Budapest, I know I keep repeating it. I sound weird, bro. I sound like a fucking, how do you say? Like a child when I say it. This guy. These guys were saying, we're the number 2 team in Australia, bro. And I was like, and they said it, I was like, who?
I'm Keith.
Bro.
Hey,
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Fucking like well deserved.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yo, these guys are sick, bro. I don't know which team they're playing for. Look at them, look at them. Yo, that's so sick. So when I was with my mom in Budapest, bro, every single person, like, she was so proud. Like these drillers that we met, bro, always defensive the nicest. Yo, let's go, bro, let's go. Let's go, of course, bro, of course. Of course, nice to meet you guys. Come on. Let's all take a big-ass picture, bro. Let's go, bro, let's go. Top. Sheesh.
Thank you very much.
Of course, bro, of course. You guys are the best.
WWW.
Let's go, bro, let's go. You all from Serbia?
Yeah, of course.
Good shit, bro.
Thank you.
Sick. Nice to meet you guys, all right? Let's go, bro, let's go. Peace out, boys, yeah? Peace out. Sheesh. W. Good call. Very good
Ya,
call.
hali boshlangani yo'q, brat.
Really? Yo, bro. That's so
Endi
crazy, bro.
uyda qilyapti-da, stream
That's
shu
so
uchun.
crazy. Damn.
Я должен нести за кого-то ответственность.
Не, может он имеет в виду, что типа как мы общаемся, так и они общаются. Но вообще, если честно, я с момента, я раньше, например, если мы играли, я мог там обзывать игроков. Ну, типа просто у тебя там, например, болею за команду, например, там Team Spirit, да, против него играет Виталити, чел убивает, я мог там сказать, типа, сейчас, если у меня такое вырывается, я там говорю, сори, там, типа, то есть я не знаю, нет вот этого негатива, знаешь, который ты раньше, понятно, что ты в моменте скажешь, блядь, долбоёб, сука, пропёрся, блядь.
I do. Of course I do.
Ma farqi bor, vallahi ingliz tilida gaplashamiz, rus tilida gaplashamiz, nabi.
Oh. All right. Yo, low-key, I may have to hit the toilet, bro. Low-key, I may have to hit the... How do I hit the toilet? Do we let someone take the stream over for a minute?
Tuvalet yo'q kelavani.
Who? Olaf, you wanna... Yo, I'm not going on toilet with the camera, bro. Dona, where's Dona? Where's Dona? Where is Dona? I mean, how do you find a person here? Oh my, yo, I'm actually crazy. I was like, checking my pocket, I was like, where's my phone, bro? Yo.
Top 1 aniqlangani yo'q hali.
Sheesh. Oh my god, I fell out.
Stream qilayotganini, ko'rayotganini ko'ryapman deydi. Shunaqa mem chiqib kelgandi, bilasizmi, brat? Kimdir o'ynayotganini ko'ryapman. Tipa stream qilyapti. Mana shunaqa narsa edi.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I just want to go toilet.
Stream qilayotganini, ko'ryapman.
Olaf, where's Dona?
Bu kim o'zi streamer shunda? Bu Oni Pixel yilda 3 yildan beri ketma-ket KS bo'yicha eng zo'r streamerni olib keladi.
Short table.
Men bunga ham do'ppi berganman. PGL Astanaga borgan paytimiz bunga ham do'ppi sovg'a qilgandik. Birinchi do'ppini
I give it to Fury because he sits next to us now.
Keyin Shalunga. Keyin marafon shunaqa qilib kimga
ketdi?
Fallingga bordi. Fallingdan Nikoga bordi. Mana shunaqa qilib yurtdi hozircha O'zbekiston do'ppisi aylandi.
Sorry. Hard.
Kommentida qaragan uni O'zbekiston.
You talking about paddle?
Yo'q,
we both destroyed them in paddle, bro. Both of us. Yes. Easy wins.
Crazy. You were crazy.
Fury, can you take the mic for me? Fury, can you take over? I need to go toilet.
Take over?
Yes.
Yo, I'm 8 beers down, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Yo, don't get yourself canceled, bro. Don't get yourself canceled.
Can I get your phone?
You want the check?
Yes.
But don't leak messages or anything.
Like what?
Mom or something. Wait, I have to try and know these.
Nah, let me talk to your mom.
Bro.
No, it's okay. I won't leak anything. Are you stupid? Do you know where the toilet is?
Keep the wall for a minute. Oh.
Yo,
what is this?
did I just win an award?
Stream o'sha qiziq emas, qaralar ketdik undan ko'ra. Hali boshlangani yo'qmi? Twist bilan o'yinsiz ham ketdi. Hali bular mana shu yerda turibdi. Biror narsa ko'rib turamiz YouTube'da. Mana bu o'yinni tomosha qilamizmi ikkinchi mapini? Nima deysiz shunga? Kameram o'zini joyiga qaytarib olay.
Survived. Headshot over towards long to near locked in.
Oxirroqga qo'yay birdan. Mana bu yoqdan
Shiro gonna show up off the clutch potentially. Missed chance as Flamesy from a distance cuts him down to size, and so Vitality at the end of this half find another round for the road.
So, like with Spirit games lately, you are seeing it for sure.
Timing's a bit early.
Timing is early.
Donkga bermasliklari aniqroq endi.
As Donk jumps back, gets clipped on the corner. We get this flood out through middle.
Top bir Donk bo'lish kerak emas, Zayvo bo'lish kerak.
Direction towards the solo Shiro B site. Sway takes one down. Shiro tries to strike in the moment of the distraction. Beretta's, well controlled.
They run at it.
Chopper comes up.
Robsga turch yugurdi.
Here comes Robs. 1 versus 4 surrounded, and with no hesitation, Team Spirit sign up for a pistol round win.
They ran his ass down, and that's what they did the entire way through. Not at nothing, not just for damage.
Sure.
They don't know about it yet.
Attack player of the year bitta kishilik ma'noda turnir beriladigan narsa bo'lsa, jamoaviy qaralmasa, Donkga bersa bo'ladi.
Gets 80 damage in on Flamesy. It's enough to deter to the follow-up immediately for Vitality. Flamesy wants to control guns because Apex still needs one.
I feel like there's been a few plays this game where it's Donk who dies of 2 players who could. 7 days a week.
Emphasis on the man with that pink mask.
Flamesy,
That's info too.
Flamesy gonna eat it. Man advantage taken over by Spirit again. They tried to get out from catwalk.
Men eng yana yoqqan o'yin o'zi finalda Nuke kartasi yoqdi-da. Vitality vs Face Budapeshtda o'ynagani. Real Nuke kartasidagi o'yin juda yoqdi. Chiqib keldi, mayli stagega o'tdik.
This shot he could have 2 players to come through it. At least the hunt does hold. Cuts down Frozen. And this 3v3 still has some legs for FaZe as Brokey can't collect that kill up to heaven. He's got to also now reroute. We go 20 seconds, and again, it is an execution from Robs out of heaven. So clean with this pistol, but Brokey's going to give him a taste of his own medicine. That's a chance to bail downstairs with bomb.
That's all they wanted, and now Twist protects the vent. You can't rotate from upstairs. It's going to be a one-on-one on B.
Messi trying to run it down. Bomb's planted. This could be it for Messi. And as Brokey gets around the cover, Twist is going to take down Messi's teammate, but now still that last defender still so far cut off. There's 5 seconds left on that defuse. Only 5 seconds left. Messi gets off. Twist is going to catch him with a headshot and a clutch in the very first round of this.
Bir 10 minutlarda boshlanib qolsa kerak, men taxminim bo'yicha.
Usually because it comes up FaZe's favor. Take caution as that shotgun walks its way over towards Secret, and yet again 3 rounds in a row, FaZe Clan begin their moments on outers. So this shotty could have a chance to catch somebody off guard. Hell, it could get an upgrade, then suddenly the pistol swarm.
You want some funny Counter-Strike?
Here it is, or there it goes, rather. Twist, instant headshot, creates that looming threat of more bodies pushing downstairs, and unfortunately for Apex, doesn't even confirm all of the members of FaZe that are actually there.
Twist is moving kind of crazy right now. He starts off already after 2 rounds, 5-0. I'm not sure if anybody's had a chance to shoot back.
Assassino. Bergalikda comeback tail qilsa ko'taradi.
Excuse me?
Comeback.
Pistol! And it's
Flames.
These hands as well. Tries to hit the drive-by. That's where Kerrigan's going to end him. Out of nowhere, Vitality collect 3 5-7 headshots. And now Robs with his hands on that AK-47. Ready to try to fly up through this ladder. And, oh, it's going to get covered. Frozen, meant to be the savior of this one. Bomb goes down in the middle of all that. And despite the best efforts of the 5-7s, it's now back to the pistols here.
They're going to let him settle. CT's coming in slowly.
5-7s are one thing, but what about the Deegs? Well, first one hits the ground. Chance at a blindside there. Mezzi missing his chances. 4 shots. And he still stands in the back of that bomb site. Frozen calls the path, but hang on. Just one more needed here for Mezzi. He's going to close that gap onto Frozen. Oh, and he'll nail him point blank, but in less than 10 seconds. It's that close, but let this be the message. Vitality will not go down without a fight.
Yeah, they kind of found a way to let
King
him
Mezzi.
that, honestly. If they had
Mana
peeked at
twist
any point
o'sha
from Tetris,
teppadan yugurib kirib kelgan joy. O, mana shu raundda
they're not
kirib kelishi.
enough for this right now. Bomb's going inside. They're going to put pressure on Squeaky.
Boshladi.
And that flashbang finds him to perfection. Oh, twist over main.
Who better than
Twist.
Doubles back off of that one. Vitality's first gun round goes up in nothing but a
Zayvon
puff of
o'z qoldi
smoke.
bu yo'q.
Laid out flat on that upper hit.
Qancha qoldi?
Problem is for Vitality, they're showing FaZe that they can win. That's by far the scariest
Yeah,
part
hali
about the start
boshlangani
for
yo'q.
FaZe. FaZe nonsense, to be PG about it, is the concept that they can win any round no matter what. And Vitality actually almost got position to stop an upper pop really well.
Oh, faster pace, the nades out of the gate. And remember, Zywoo's op is out here on the field, so don't start cutting corners here for FaZe Clan. We had a nice tempo set in the first few rounds, and more often than not, Vitality are giving you a fight in the quote-unquote easier ones. Gotta keep Vitality guessing. Can't let these pistols gain too much information in a stack off the first frag.
26 major mu Falconga?
To his own demise.
Lekin FaZe faqat mana shu kartda yugurib o'ynadi. Qolganda keyin jim bo'lib qoldi.
Into the corners of
Nima qilsam, yo'qa charchadim. 4 soatdan beri stream qilyapman. Bunaqa qiziq narsa emas, o'yin emas. Tadbirlash tomosha qilib o'tiribmiz.
Finds himself in a playmaker's position with a pack of members of this push. Oh, again!
The 5-7s are blessed
5-7 var bu jinnida.
Back to back. Jacob scoops
Bo'ldi,
up.
Jacob round ber oldi.
1v3 under threat. And so, as that scope tries to find him still, and an M4 picked up by Apex in the middle of all of this, Jacob's got a chance to blow this round out of the water for the ace
Don't miss
and
again.
the 1v3, but it's too much
Apex
to
is
ask. Apex hits him from behind. And after all of these close rounds made possible by Apex and Co's light buys, this one breaks through.
We've got 2 5-7 commercials. I didn't know they were a sponsor of this event. They're going to have to let them go into Robs right now. They're not making a preemptive rotation. They're really kind of over-facing on outside. Robs versus everybody.
Oh, it's right there on the door. Good damage on Jacob. He actually takes none in return just yet. So Robs, this is a bit of a shooting gallery, trying to carve a path off both doorways. He does a lot to delay this, I feel.
Oh.
Finally, they're able to break on through. Twist catching Apex will help FaZe to follow downwards. And all while Frozen just stays in this corner, there are going to be 3 kills to be had.
Halim bugundan olingan mana videolarni
He's able to
screenda
clip
ko'rib
one before Frozen
montaj
strikes, pushes this clutch onto Mezzi's shoulders.
Yeah, that's an interesting one because
Bomb's dropped, still on the doorway.
It's Zywoo's kill that actually made this happen.
He backs
good clutch.
Because he doesn't understand why there's not a plant. He thinks maybe it had gone up the vent to A. That's why he thinks about the heaven ladder. Now it's all just going to confirm. Things were delayed by Zywoo.
He's got a smoke and a kid.
Oh, and a chance at the headshot towards Twist in the distance. Mezzi gives himself the flash. He's got a smoke as well. If things get desperate, Kerrigan just remains with head tucked down beneath. And they both
headshot Kerrigan.
one behind the other.
Kim yutadi o'ylaysiz yanvar turnirda bilmadim bilan. Hamma komanda hozir kuchli. Turnir boshlansa keyin aytib olamiz. O, boshlansa, ha? Qani? Xursand bo'laman lekin hozir boshlansa mana. O'zi 3 dan 4 tagina nominatsiya qoldi. Thanks for the moments. Manimcha boshlanadi. Endi mana kirib keladi manimcha ozginadan keyin.
Это прям серебро. Серебро. Одинаковый, да?
Vaqtida aytdim mana skin kanal qayerda bor? Skin kanal brat. Hozir men sizga yozib tashlayveraman. O'zimizda FB Skins degan Telegram kanalimiz bor. Uzr. Skin kanal haqida gapirayotgandim. Mana FB Skins degan Telegram kanalimiz bor. O'sha kanaldan olishingiz mumkin. Don Telegramda chunki ikkita nima YouTube chiqdi-da. Ikkita narsa yutdi. Isturinglar. Masalan, narsalarimiz. Shu uchun isturinglar. Yomon narsa qilmayman. Opamas. Segilim. Shu uchun 6 so'z kerakmiz. Endi eshitdim-da, oldinroq yozib qo'ygan narsa edi. Tur soatdan beri stream yuturman, kamerlar. Yo'q, endi men hijolat bo'laman, brat. Noto'g'ri narsa eshitmadik. Jotga emas. Round 2da borda shunaqa bo'lsa kerak menimcha, soat round 2da boshlasa kerak. Men shunaqa deb o'ylayman. Qanchalar u bola tezroq bo'lsa, nima bo'lsa ham biradi, odam charchadi lekin. Hali 12 soatlik turnirlarimiz bor oldinda. Ularni o'tkazishimiz kerak. 4 soatlar hech narsa, brat. 12 soat qilganman. Eng maksimum adashmasam shunaqa edi-ku. Menimcha boshlandi, yo'q. Menimcha boshlandi. Nima boshlandi? Taqdirlashmi-da, brat, taqdirlash. Yetsa o'zim ko'ramiz. Da, brat, o'zi taqdirlashdan ko'raylik. Saddaris Agar adminlar aktiv emas, ko'proq narsa tashlasin kanalga, keyin streamda $80 turgan bo'lsa, aka kredit night reach sotaman desam $50 olaman. Steamdagi narx, qarang, brat. Steamdagi narx u siz sotmoqchi bo'lgan narx bo'lmaydi hech qachon. Tushunyapsizmi? Siz saytlarda uni tekshirishingiz kerak narxini. Sanjar aka, saytlardagi narxidan saytda ham sotmoqchi bo'lsangiz, sizga pulni 2 haftada chiqarib beradi, tushunyapsizmi? Pulingiz 2 hafta hold bo'lmaydi-da, saytdan sal arzonroq olib qolamiz biz. Nima uchun? Chunki sirazu pulni beramiz mana shu uchun. Shu tomoni bor aka. Adminlarimizga tezroq yozishini aytib qo'yganman bu. Rahmat, brat. Jota o'rniga kim kelarkin? Kelib bo'ldi, brat. Jotaning o'rniga igrok. Auroraga. Hozir men sizga ismini aytaman uni. Jotaning o'rniga Solfi keldi, Solfi. Solfi degan igrok keldi. In October at ESL Pro League to pick their unsung heroes of 2025.
What player do you feel like hasn't gotten the recognition they deserve this year?
I've seen people speak about
bir haftada bo'lib qoldi. Bir hafta nima uchun vaqt kerak bizga? Chunki siz uni xohlagan paytingiz admin qilishingiz mumkin-da, tushunyapsizmi? Hozir shunaqa trade bani bor. Bir haftada bo'lib qolinadi. Bir haftadan keyin sirazu pulni tashlab beradi. Aziz saytlarda 2 yil 3 hafta ketadi. Sotilgandan keyin pulni chiqarib olganingiz bilan. Blastqachon boshlab toshgan vaqti bilan. Vaqti aniq emasdi, hozir yana qarab ko'raman.
Pattern to his calls. So I think he had a big impact on that roster.
Frozen. Some of his stats goes under radar, and especially with the new stats.
Hozircha vaqt aniq emas, brat. Aniq bo'libdi. 13-kuni soat 4 dan boshlanar ekan. Как раз ulgurishimiz mumkin. 4. Bu kerak emas 4 dagi o'yinimizdagi.
First battle of the season was a bit
Fnatic bilan Astralis bu o'yin ham kerak bo'lsa kerak. Hotu bilan Aurorani ko'rsa kerak 11:30 da bo'larkan kechga.
Maybe Tulsi.
Ertasi kuni keyin
really consistent.
Navi bilan Montana, Virtus Pro bilan Vitality'ni o'yinini ko'ramiz.
To be consistent. I don't know how Liquid is going to do, but I think Flashy is an amazing coach. I think he definitely deserves his flowers. Great person, great mind for the game. Is one of the best pickups Liquid.
Yo, bo'ldi. Sanjar aka, tushundim aka, yetkazib qo'yaman aka, gap yo'q. Unaqa negativlik nimasi emas menda. Shunaqa to'g'rilanadigan joylari bo'lsa, aytsalar yaxshi bo'lsa. Yangi o'yinda, yangi turnir. 19-yanvar. Yo'q, 19-yanvar faqat birinchi stage tugaydi, keyin offline-ga o'tadi. 22-yanvardan boshlanadi bu o'yin. O'sha 8 ta komanda o'tadi, adashmasam offline-ga. Da, 8 ta komanda offline-ga o'tadi. Ungacha onlayn hamma o'zini bazasidan o'ynaydi, Blast turniri.
It's like you take it for granted where you're watching games, but I actually think that they're pretty smart on how they're doing things, and I think they are some of the unsung heroes.
A lovely reminder that Counter-Strike and all its success stories are built on the hard work of dedication and countless individuals. Too many to name, and yet so many worth celebrating.
So many heroes joining us here in the building tonight, including our last.
Prime'ni o'zingiz sotib olganingiz yaxshi, Steam'da shunday pul to'ldirasizda olasiz.
He has major trophies.
Atak aytsangiz olib ham beradilar, adashmasam.
He has major MVPs.
Fnatic'dagi igrok qo'shiladi hozir.
He has major graffitis. And how many
Olaf o'zi shunda ham bor.
His legacy.
Adashmasam bor.
Sweden is home to many legends. But he has carved himself out a pedestal that stands alone, distinguished. Back-to-back major champion. Once a major MVP and 2015's best player of the year.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Olaf Meister.
12 emas, 13 ekan. Seshanba kundan boshlanadi. Olofga hamma turib qarsak chalvordi. Ovozni balandroq qiling, xo'p bo'ladi aka. Anubis 19-yanvardan premyeraga qo'shiladi, lekin bugundan boshlab Faceit'da qo'shildi deb aytdilar.
Oi. The time flies, man. I guess I'm one of the old guys now, officially.
Hall of Fame degan karta bor Masterskida. Masterskiga kirib Hall of Fame deb yozsalar chiqadi. O'sha kartaga har bitta mana trenerojning narsalari bor.
This is something that I'm
Blastni stage 1da uydan turib o'ynaydi, stage 2da uje hamma keladi.
I also want to thank obviously my old teammates. Some of them are here today. Very nice to see you guys, but all from LEB, and Face, of course. You guys shaped me to the player I am. I would not be here without you guys, and also
Hall of Fame shu KS2ni legendalari, hamma eski legendalar, statuetkalari, Counter Strike'ni.
You put up with me. I can be a little bit annoying sometimes, so thank you for that. Also, I want to thank my big brother who's here today in the crowd. As a little brother, you look up to your big brother, so you were the one who got the PC first of all in our house. So I just waited next to you to play Counter-Strike. As soon as you went for a toilet break, I rushed to your PC, started playing. You got mad at me, but I think it was worth it in the end, you know? Yeah, I want to thank my dad, who's sadly not here anymore, but for letting me pursue this crazy career. Back then, it wasn't really a career, so thank you to him. And I want to thank you. And I obviously want to thank my family back home, my wife and my kids. And to the fans, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you to to you guys, and also thank you Counter-Strike, and thank you for the Rolex.
Rolex, that's all. All of Meister was away.
The standing ovation could not be more deserved. One of the icons behind the oh-so-dominant Fnatic, the first ever player to be commemorated with an in-game graffiti after ESL1 Cologne 2014, and a definer of so many playstyles for generations to come. It truly could only be all of myself.
And so we've reached our final 5 awards of the evening. One last time, thank you to the panel that helped decide those previous victories, but from here on out, it is HLTV themselves who decide the winners.
So, let's get right into it. It's time for Rookie of the Year.
Rookie of the Year.
Every legend
Rookie of the Year, yani yilni eng yosh talanti. Mana shu nominatsiya kimga topshirilishini hozir birgalikda
hands on a trophy. This year, one newcomer stepped into the spotlight.
Lekin baribir mayli ko'ramiz.
Made it their own. Fearless.
Buni esa aniqlashga one tap bo'yicha qirol
They've learned from the best.
Scream chiqadi.
And now
Scream o'sha nominatsiyani topshiradi.
This is the Rookie of the Year.
We all know that Counter-Strike exists in a world of ever-increasing pressure, especially as you get closer to the top. To navigate that world without a wealth of experience deserves all the more praise. And it's for that reason that Rookie of the Year is one of our most coveted awards.
Our next announcer is not only known for his time on Very Games, not only known for his mechanical prowess, but most importantly, known for his one-taps. Please welcome to the stage the headshot machine himself, it's Scream.
Headshot machine, one-tap machine. Hammasi Scream. Lekin miya yo'q. O'yinni o'qib bilish yo'q. Bu ko'rgan odamni o'tib beradi. Scream.
Hello, Counter-Strike.
Salom, Counter-Strike.
It's been a long time, man. I haven't been here around these beautiful people. Yeah, man, I'm really happy to be talking about the new Rookie today. I believe, guys, in life, everybody needs a challenge. A challenge is very important, guys. It gives you what motivates you every morning to wake up. I have challenged myself many times, guys. I have succeeded sometimes and many times I have failed. But today, I'm challenging myself to compete in Counter-Strike again.
Counter-Strike'ga qaytargan Scream.
This is the game where everything started for me as a kid. I will always remember, man. Oh, I'm a little bit more old, but it's fine. I think I can still be the next Rookie, I think.
Keyingi eng zo'r talant rookie bo'lib olaman.
Anyway, guys, let's get into it. Everything is now. Your finalists are.
Finalistlar. Rookie of the year. Maladoy. Oh, Maladoy. Maladoy. Degan Braziliya sharqlashliklaridan. Kiyosuke kelib ham o'tirmagan, u Kiyosuke'ga berilmaydi. Makaze mana shu uchinchisi. Obezitio. Makaze. Конечно, aniq Qozog'istonlik qardoshimizga topshiriladi menimcha. Qani Screamjon?
Man, this is a hard one, guys. Not gonna lie.
Qaltiramasdan. O'qing qani kimga berarsiz?
And the winner is
of the year
Maladoy!
Maladoy! Gap yo'q, qaranglar. Cho'ponlarda yetib kelgan. Bugun tug'ilgan kuni yana Maladoyni. Tug'ilgan kuniga eng zo'r sovg'alardan bittasi bo'ldi. Maladoy uchun. Yana Screamni qo'lidan olish bunaqa statuetkani. Lekin yarashdi kiyim. Qani Maladoy, ikki og'iz gap eshitaylik qani bundan. Nu tabriklaymiz hamma Qozog'istonliklar bormi oramizda? Mana.
First thing I want to say, guys, I have birthday today, and
birinchi aytadigan narsam bugun men tug'ilgan kunim va bu meni sovg'am.
First thing.
Oh, happy birthday, happy birthday deb qo'shiq aytyapti. Butun zal Maladoyni. Birinchi o'rinda tug'ilgan kuni bilan tabrikladi. Yaxshi? Gap yo'q. Yaxshi podдержка, yaxshi sovg'a.
First thing I want to say to my team, thank you for trust me when I joined.
Birinchi bo'lib komandamga rahmat aytmoqchiman, menga ishongani uchun.
Trust me when I joined, and I want to say special for Marix and Fallon and Furia, because Furia and Marix and Fallon help me a lot. Every time I have problem in Scream, sometimes in trolling, it's true, and we have problem with this. But I'm young and I have some mistakes. It's alright. Second thing I want to say, thank you for support, who support us and me. Thank you. I love and it's my first year in this Counter-Strike big level. Thank you guys. I believe you like Counter-Strike too, and thank you. Alga Kazakhstan, thank you.
Alga Kazakhstan deb qo'ydi. Alga Kazakhstan va rahmat hammaga.
First HLTV official match in May of 2024. Less than a year later, Furia took a gamble, and it is a gamble that has paid off in spades. Also ranked number 6
Women's
in the top 20 of 2025. Couldn't really think of a better birthday present for Maladoy myself. An outstanding year with so many outstanding plays going alongside with it.
Our next award is for the ladies that love Counter-Strike.
The women's scene has been shaped by teams who dared to dream bigger. Who proved year after year that talent and teamwork have no limits. Through resilience, chemistry, and pure determination, they reached higher than those around them. Every round a statement, every win a message, and the stage is now theirs. This is the Women's Team of the Year.
A trio who have made waves in their respective fields. All three have made it to the grand finals of ESL Impact during 2025. Two have taken home the trophy, but only one can take home the title as Women's Team of the Year.
The next announcer is the definition of a trailblazer, from a competitive player to an elite esports observer, all while advocating for women's participation and representation in gaming. Founder and president of Radiant, Sapphire.
Hi everyone, thank you. Being here tonight is deeply personal for me. I've been a part of Counter-Strike for a very long time. My first CPL I played in was 2003. I was watching legends like Hadi, Kobe, and K-Shot, who are here tonight. I've done the math. That's longer than a lot of the finalists tonight have been alive. I've been a player, a champion, and now I am someone that helps bring Counter-Strike's biggest moments to life. One of those biggest moments were your clutches in a major, and I missed it. It wasn't me. It was definitely Prius. So, you know, as someone that has had Counter-Strike shape them over the years, I've had to fight to be seen, as well as a lot of the women that are competing today. But tonight, that work is seen, and tonight we get to celebrate their excellence. The finalists for the Women's Team of the Year didn't wait for validation. They showed up, they put in the work, and they proved round after round that they earned their place in Counter-Strike. The finalists represent more than results on a scoreboard. They represent leadership, longevity, and the commitment to keep building season after season, culminating in title-winning performances this year. To every player watching, especially the young women hoping to be here one day, this is what it looks like when talent is given the stage that it deserves. It is my pleasure to present the award for Women's Team of the Year, and your finalists are...
Big Equip.
Big Equip degan komanda. Ko'rganlar bormi bu komandani?
MIBR FE.
Miva. Furia FE.
Finalists presented by 1xBet.
And the winner is
Tizu.
Big Equipa.
Gabi, sizga Tizu qilganingiz uchun respekt. Niko, mana. Oho, butun komanda bo'lib chiqmoqchi. Demak, Vitality ham butun komanda bo'lib chiqadi. Mayli, tez o'qigangiz uchun Hop. 5 olib qo'yadi. Bular hamma bilan. Mana erkak nima chiqib oldi orqadagi?
Hello guys, nice to meet you.
Trener bo'lsa kerak.
It's out of emotions right now because
Qizlar, Gazix'ni stream qilamiz bu turnirlarni. Nima deysizlar?
Our dreams come true right now. So thank you guys for being there for us. But it's special thanks to my lobby teammates. Like we did it all together. We sacrificed a lot. We were fighting every day for this trophy. And I couldn't be more grateful for these people next to me. So let's make some noise for them.
Kitchen swag.
But of course, it wouldn't be possible without organization behind us. So I'm really grateful that I'm under Big right now. Like they believed in women's scene from the day one, and it's something amazing to win award for them too right now. Thank you guys. But right now, like future of women's scene is unknown. But one thing is for sure that I want to address this award right now also to every girl or women playing out there, because it only means that we deserve to be seen, and this award is also for you guys. So thank you one more time, and yeah, I just want to cry right now. Thank you guys.
For a full roster that has had less than half a year to flourish. Congratulations, ladies, for achieving all that you have with such a short runway in such a competitive year.
Only 3 more awards remain, so I think for one final time, it's apt that we check in with our friends Tegan.
Hello everyone, a little bit of a different setup this time, but we have a content creator of the year. Round of applause, Dima Warhacks.
Thank you very much.
Now, about the content, this is a little bit different because in Counter-Strike, it's incredibly difficult to create a content around a game that doesn't get any content published. Is that right?
That is very right, yes.
How do you make to do it in 2025, and what are going to improve in 2026 for you? Let us know.
First of all, I'm making a way bigger map for KZ. I did it this year, or 2025, sorry. So I'll make it way bigger with my good friends.
2026da juda katta karta yarataman debdi. Bu tushunishlar uchun o'zi karta yaratadi. Endi o'zi yaratmaydi, shu yarattiradi, pulini berib mo'sh. Kartalarni yaratadi, masterskada o'sha yerda content qiladi, hammasi.
And there is a flamesy right by my right side. You already did it once when you won the award, right? So what's the story behind that?
You just asked me for it. I don't know. I mean, I'll give it right now. I don't care. Flamesy is the goal, man.
Flamesy, congratulations to being content creator of the year now.
Well, my teammates have all been on stage, and I wanted to get a trophy to go on stage with them because I will look empty-handed. So thank you for giving it to me. I'll go on stage and look part of the team now. Sounds good.
Well, this is all part of the moment.
Lekin Flames'ning o'zi nimani oladi? Masalan, hozir yillik komandasi beriladi Vitalityga. O'shanisi ekan Flames'ning qo'liga berib qo'yishadi.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Obbo, shoshmaydi. Ozgina o'zimiz turib-turaylik, bularning reklamasi o'tib olsin. Kelinglar, bizda KZ 3 haqidagi videolarga javob berdim, mana. Bo'ldi, o'sha mana reklamamiz ham ketdi. Endi sekin qaytsak bo'ladi o'zimizga. O'zimizda reklama ham bilasizlar. TB Skins Telegram kanalimizga kirib skinlarni fotosi. Ismoil yordamisiz? Biror nima deb o'ring.
As Freya so elegantly said earlier tonight, 2025 was the year where domination was redefined.
The greatest teams leave behind more than trophies. They leave legacies. Those who came before built dynasties through trust, discipline, and unshakable belief. This year, another lineup has carved their name into history.
Qilib aytganda, hozirgi komandalarni ko'rishimiz va yilda eng zo'r komandasi deb qaysi komandani tanlaydi? O'sha bilan birgalikda.
Most they became unbreakable. This is the team of the year.
Team of the year. Yil jamoasi.
Legend Shocks once put it best. We are the 5 fingers of one hand. Counter-Strike is an art form when 5 human beings can find that perfect flow. Trust, communication, team play. That's what makes up the connective tissue only built by the very best. To work in tandem, that is the hardest part of Counter-Strike.
To announce our next award is one of Counter-Strike's all-time greats, co-founder of Ninjas in Pajamas, one of the most mechanically gifted players in Counter-Strike history, and 2024 HLTV Hall of Famer. Please put your hands together for Potty.
Potty. Kimga topshirar ekan bularimiz?
What a great honor being back here at this amazing event. HLTV Awards is something really special. I'm really happy to be the announcer of Team of the Year, since this prize is what Counter-Strike is all about for me. Showing up tournament after tournament, day by day, grinding all the practice, all the hours, achieving something special together with your teammates. I think that's something everybody in this room is striving for. I can go on and on how important this prize is, but let's go on to the finalists.
Finalistlar. Mouse jamoasi. Uchishi mumkin ekan. Eng zo'r jamoa.
Vitality.
Yani o'zimizda vitality. Wisdom, it's apex. Spirit. Sport shunaqa bo'lishadi edi. Mayli.
Finalist presented by 1xbet.
Bu nominatsiyani 6-7 yaxshi. Mem qilish yoqtirar ekanda, brat. O'qing endi tezroq.
It's kind of hard opening.
Gaplarni yozib chiqqan ekan qo'liga. Yirtib tashladi.
Team of the year.
Apex tayyor. Hammasi biladi, tayyor chiqishga butun komanda bo'lib chiqadi. Mana 2025-yilni eng top jamoasi, eng top igroklari. Gap bo'lishi mumkin. Vitality'ning muxlislari hammani tabriklaymiz. Xursandmiz sizlar uchun. Zo'r yil o'tkazdi bugun. Bugun zo'r yil o'tkazdi shu yil Vitality jamoasi. Ana butun komanda chiqdi bu yo'lga. Content makerdan tortib hammasigacha.
Today, the president of Vitality Neo is not there, so I'm gonna talk beyond.
President o'rniga Apex gapiradi.
I'm gonna read something. Sorry, guys. 2025 belongs to Vitality. Vitality belongs to Counter-Strike. It is more than a game for us. It's a love story that started 8 years ago with a 100% French lineup and a simple dream to become a reference. Today, we stand here as one of the best teams in the history of Counter-Strike. Inside an organization that is now a global leader, no one of us exists without Counter-Strike. What makes our project strong is our shared vision, from top management to the players, driven by one obsession to the best, and to stay the best. Not for a moment, for years. We're here for the long run. Thank you for welcoming us 8 years ago. Thank you for uplifting us tonight. Everything we've built, we're building with respect for the game and our community. We would like to also thank everyone working at Vitality because they've not known that they're doing such a crazy work for us. And the goal is to be the best team of Counter-Strike ever. Thank you.
Rahmat. Guys. Nima o'ylab topyapman? Hammasi birga selfie. Mana bu selfie kim deysizda Chempionlar Ligasida 2002-yilda.
Kings of Counter-Strike in 2025. You can see it in their faces. They're itching to get out here, and what an incredible year they have had. Starting off with a mind-blowing series win streak, and ending out with not only 9 trophies to their name, but an ESL Grand Slam as well. Undoubtedly, the most dominant team we've seen in Counter-Strike 2 history.
And now all that's left are the very best players of the year.
Xuddi KS o'ynaganda eng kichkina bu igrokdek ko'rinadi. A player of the year
has its trailblazers.
A woman player of the
year.
Ayollar aniqlab olaylik, yo'q, player of the year
came before showed that excellence knows no boundaries. This year is no different. Poise, precision, and a presence that defined every match they played. This is the Women's Player of the Year.
An award to honour the most outstanding player in the women's scene. And for the first time since the award was introduced by HLTV, we are guaranteed to have a brand new name taken home.
To present this award, we've called upon a woman who does more podcasts with Thorin than any sane person should. A 3-time major broadcast talent and co-host of the B-Site Baddies. Welcome, Tech Girl.
Tech Girl, aniqlab berar ekan. Hozir
I want to tell you a little story really quick, and it's about my friend Shaz. So anyone who's familiar with the women's scene would know her. She passed away a few years ago, but she was someone who broke barriers and changed the future for a lot of CS players. Because you see, Shaz was actually the first ever South African Counter-Strike player to lift an international trophy. She joined a women's team and won at Copenhagen Games. For me, that was a moment, and I know it was a moment for every Counter-Strike player in South Africa, to allow us to believe that even though we lived in the bottom of Africa with really shitty ping, there was a chance we could go overseas and be one of the best. So why am I telling you that story right now? Because every single one of you here has a player that you watched, and you saw them reach the ceiling of Counter-Strike, and then they smashed it. And that's the reason you're sitting here tonight. It's the reason we all love CS so much, and these players who show us time and time again how damn cool this game is. I know some of you don't watch the women's scene. I know some of you might not know the players that you're about to see. But just know that every single one of these ladies is someone's Shaz. And they're inspiring players every single day. In years to come, those players will be sitting in the seat, either as professional players, broadcast talents, or working behind the scenes, because that is the legacy that these women will leave behind. So please make some noise for your finalists for Women Player of the Year.
Astra. Viku.
Good. She hits them both.
Vizina. Finalists presented by 1xBet.
This was the part I was the most worried about, opening this damn envelope.
Hush.
And the winner is Astra.
Astra. Big. Hozir chiqqan qizmi? Big komandasi. Yiqilib tushdi. Boshqalarga bilan bonusga berilgan. Player of the Year aniqlanadi. Xudoga shukr. Tezlash Astra kam gapir, olib ket trofeyni.
Hello everyone. It is an honor to stand in front of you and to receive this award. I'm very stressed, as you can tell. I just fell in front of you guys, but it's okay. This year has been amazing for me and for my team. And I would like to thank Big, first of all, and also my teammates for being here all this time and for trusting me. And for every decision that we went through, they were always by my side and always believed in me. I would like to also thank my partner, because he's always been by my side too through this journey. And I would like to thank my family also, who is watching me from home. And I would like to give this last thanks to ESL for giving a chance for women to pursue their career in CS. And even though 2026 is uncertain, we want to still keep fighting and we want to be represented. Thank you very much.
Rating of 1.20 across the last 5 years, coupled with her responsibility as the in-game leader, Astra was able to break away from the other finalists, and it's really nice to see that sort of leadership rewarded tonight.
Player of the Year.
A beautiful speech after undoubtedly what is an emotional but an exceptional year. But that does leave one final category remaining. It's time to get into our Player of the Year.
Yilni eng zo'r igrot.
Every year.
Wow. Simple.
One player rises above the rest. Those who came before turned skill into legend.
Get right.
Ice cold clutches, impossible sprays,
moments
that made history.
Tomosha qilamiz, kimga topshirilar ekan shu yilga eng zo'r igrot
has risen. Round
Oltin
after
to'p.
round of
Kim bo'ladi?
delectable Counter-Strike. showing brilliance under pressure and
and
manufacturing moments of magic. This is the player of the year.
To be the player of the year, that's a fleeting dream so many never come close to achieving. I mean, few can rise through the ranks, and even fewer know what it's like to stand at the very top, even if it's only for 1 year. This is the achievement that every single player in this room thrives for.
Donk would become one of a very select few back-to-back HLTV Player of the Year. The rifle, once again, occupying the throne at the expense of every all-purpose.
Zaiwu would become the player to hold the most HLTV #1s in our game's history, reclaiming his place at the top after the destruction of Donk in 2024.
Rops would surpass his highest ever HLTV season in his 8th consecutive year inside the top 20 and undoubtedly the transfer of 2020.
Is one of the most important early figures in competitive Counter-Strike. While he hasn't graced us inside of the server in quite some time, we all know his name, his impact, his positions. North American Counter-Strike legend, make some noise for K-Sharp.
Qani. Nominatsiyani bizga taqdirlash uchun biroz chiqib keldi. 5. Sizga 5. Rahmat, yaxshi ishlar qiling. Sekin ovoz beraman.
All right, we made it.
Whoa.
It's hard to believe Counter-Strike was released over 25 years ago. And as someone who has been there since the very first day, it's been an incredible journey. The top players throughout the long history of Counter-Strike have all made an impact, not just in the server, but also on the legacy of our game. Their gameplay inspires not only their teammates and fans today, but also future generations of players yet to come. I hope in 20 years, the players we honor tonight will have the same privilege that I do, to pay tribute to those who come after, and to help carry forward the greatest game ever made. So without further ado, here are the finalists for Player of the Year.
Qani finalistlar va burada Donk bor. Astralisga qilgan highlighti Zaiwu. Bu yerda esa Mausga qarshi o'yindagi ace adashmasam. Zaivudan chiroyli ace bo'lgan. Rops. Mana bu highlight ham hammani esdami? Mausga qarshi o'yinda ace Ropsdan.
Finalists presented by 1xBet.
Donk, Zaiwu yoki Rops.
And your 2025 Player of the Year is
qani. Zaivuga topshirildi. Zaiwu. Birinchi tabrikni ham oldi Zaiwu. O'zi majburlab bo'lsa ham. Donk muxlislar xafa bo'lmaydi. Donkda hali bor ancha vaqt ketishiga, lekin Zaiwu shu yilning eng zo'r igroki. Ikkinchi o'rin Donk, uchinchi o'rin Ropsga beriladi. Zaivuning muxlislarini esa tabriklab qolamiz. Hamma o'rindan turib tabriklayapti. Voy, gap yo'q. Aura Zaivuda. Voy.
Well.
Voy. Qo'rqib. Oho, yaxshi tayyorgarlik ko'rsatiladi. Bo'ldi. Yonib ketadi hozir. Zarla. Oho.
Well, feels good to be on top again. Sorry, Donk, you don't get this one this year. But next year, hopefully you get it. But obviously, was a good year for Vitality and for myself. I mean, without them, without Vitality, I'm nothing. And I just want to say thanks to them for my staff, teammates, family, all the people changing for me this year. So. Thank you for everyone. Thank you HLTV for making this grateful event. And thank you guys for this evening. So, thank you.
Bo'ldi, Zaiwu ham qaytdi. Vallahi bugungi seremoniya o'zini qo'yasiga yetdi.
If you will get sent back out here. We're a community are lucky to cheer.
Zaiwu chaqirdi orqaga yana qarang, yugurib kelyapti. Mayli, oxirigacha ko'ramiz.
Number 2 Donk and number 3 Rops to join us on the stage, please.
Uchalasini ham hozir stagega chaqirar ekan ular. Stage'ga Donkni ham, Robsni ham taklif qilishdi. Menimcha birgalikda chiroyli rasmga tushib olishsa kerak. Ana Donk nimadir deydimi? O tabriklab qo'ydi. Zayvuni. Na, o'zini medallarini qo'liga kiritishdi. Donkni qo'liga qo'yib.
We all know what's going on here.
Donkni qo'liga qo'yib. Endi oldi qo'lini.
Guys, it was a great year.
Rahmat do'stlar, bu zo'r yil bo'ldi. Donk minus aura.
Daiwu, Donk and Robs, the top three players of 2025.
Просто ko'rmay qoldi. Nu minus aura var. Bo'ldi, chatga rasmga ham tushib oldik. Rahmat hammaga.
And so, that concludes the HLTV Awards 2025.
Akalar, zo'r bo'ldimi? Hamma ko'rdimi? Kim nima yutgan?
Firstly, I want to thank the audience for traveling out to Belgrade tonight to celebrate the best game on earth.
Akalar, xo'p, turnir aytib o'tgan 3 ta like qoldi. Shuna like
Of course, we want to thank HLTV for bringing us together once.
Charchamanglar, akalar, sog' bo'linglar. Yo, Robs ko'rmay qoldi, bratlar, ko'rmay qoldi qo'lini. Unaqa noto'g'ri tushunmanglar. Chunki Robs bizada bunaqa ko'rindi, lekin oldinroqda edi. U mikrofonga qarab borib gapirmoqchi edi. Ko'rdinglarmi? U so'kib tashamanglar Robsni, mujik bo'lib. Karlagani yo'q. Noto'g'ri tushunmanglar uni. Xo'p, akalar, charchamanglar, sog' bo'linglar, salomat bo'linglar. Hammasi zo'r bo'ldi, umiddaman. Yana endi ko'rishamiz keyingi turnirimizda, xudo xohlasa, 13-kuni, ya'ni seshanba kundan boshlab. Charchamanglar. Yaxshi dam olinglar o'zlaringiz ham. Pivani ochadi, shampanskini ochadimi? Yo'q, icharkan. Bunaqa joylarimizda ko'ra olmaymiz. Mumkin emas, bratan.